what a reverse from Abelona. Isa na ang San Miguel. Wow! Mason launches the two. Now good! What a crossover from the there by Jeremiah Gray. The timing left to the series. The basketball left-handed layup. Brandon off the glass. Biggest son of a foul.
Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat and welcome to the Smart Araneta Coliseum for your PBA 3x3. It is day 2 of leg 4 here in the second conference. Kahapon, Limitless up Masters, Platinum Karaoke, and the Meralco Bolts remain undefeated in this conference. Sino kaya sa kanila ang uuwing kampiyon ngayong gabi? We will start things off with a continuation of our elimination round at susundan na ng matinding bakbakan sa quarterfinals, semis at ang ating championship game. Wag na natin patagalin pa, let's turn things over to our panel.
Thank you very much, Ira, Jud Sulit po, and Coach Jolly Escobar on deck to serve you as we deliver, like Ira said, it's day 2 of the 4th leg of the second conference of PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. And as you can see, medyo hapon tayo ngayon, no? Dahil maagang natapos yung mga serye sa quarterfinals of the PBA 5-on-5 Governors Cup. Pero eto nga, Coach Jolly, matinding mga labanan din ang mangyayari ngayon because then of the results of yesterday.
Tama ka. Well, basically, you just have to be very consistent since yung mga nakaraang legs, since multiple legs tayo. Nakikita natin, if you're consistent like that, mas taas na natin mga standings. Sa wakas, nananalo na rin itong Master Sardines. At titignan natin shortly yung mga distribution ng points mamaya, di ba? Kasi yun na nga yung sinasabi natin, if you're very consistent, may mga first place, second place, per leg, maganda ang mga ang pwesto mo and your points, Jot.
As you can see here, more results from day 1 dahil syempre puro preliminaries yung nangyari in day 1. Wins for Limitless, Master Sardines, TNT namamayagpag pa rin. Barangay Ginebra eking 1 out over Purefoods. And here in Pool A, ito standings natin, Coach. Wala pang talo yung champions ng Leg 3, yung Limitless App Masters.
Yeah. Well, that's a regular day in the office para sa Limitless. I would say 3-0 na yan. Then 2-1 yung San Miguel. Ito yung sinasabi natin. Master Sardines getting some very important wins. 2 wins sila kahapon and 1 loss.
That's right. And you know, looking at the other pools, dito naman sa Pool B, Platinum naman, yung wala pang talo. All other teams though, etong Sista, unfortunately, no, not looking good for them. They will need to win yung huling laro nila. Isang laro lang sila today for them to have a chance. Pagdating sa Pool C, ito ang ating standing.
Again, para sa Meralco, no surprise there. Yung kanilang 2-0 na yan. If you look again at the overall standings, nasa top 3 yan itong Meralco Balls. So, then Terrafirma and Barangay Ginebra 1 apiece. 1 win apiece. Tapos Purefoods di nakakuha ng panalo kahapon. John?
I guess it's quite surprising, no? Yung Purefoods, alam natin, one of the teams back in the first conference na madalas mag-plays or at least talaga nagko-content sa playoffs. Pero yun nga, in danger of missing out on the playoffs. Ito yung ating tour points distribution table. So syempre, kabisado nyo na rin siguro to eh. Our champion will get 100 tour points and all these add up per leg para dun sa mga magka-qualify sa ating grand finals of the conference. Alright, well, all that being said, handang-handa na tayo para sa ating bakbakan dito sa PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Una nang maghaharap ang San Miguel Beermen at ang Master Sardines Fishing Champs. It's time to turn it over to our Coliseum announcer.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day number 2 of leg number 4 of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. And today we're getting closer to finding out who will take home your 100,000 pesos as the leg winner. But before we get to that, let's finish the pool play. This is game number 17, and we'll take a look at the first 2 teams seeing action today. Yesterday, finishing with 2 wins and 1 loss, let us meet your San Miguel Beermen. Number 0, here's James Mangahas. Number 1 from Bacolod City, Jeffrey Manday. Number 18 from Cainta Rizal, Louis Vigil. And number 25 from Iloilo, it's King Ken Bodo. Head coach is Boise Zamar. Yesterday, also winning 2 games and sustaining 1 loss, let's meet your Master Sardines fishing champ. From Papayug City, number 8, Cyrus Habi. Number 22 from San Luis, Pampanga, Levy Hernandez. Number 30 from Caloocan City, it's Mon Mabayo. And number 99 from Quezon City, John Mahari. Head coach, Victoria Casiano. This game is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board. We would like to thank the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas for this.
Guys, when you take a look at Ken Bono, he looks like such a tough guy in court, but he's a really sweet dad to his only 10-year-old son, Alfonso. Yun nga yung kanyang motivation every time he plays. At gusto din daw niya na maging basketball player ang kanyang anak. Dahil pandemic nga, hindi sila nakakalabas at nakakapag-ensayo, ay bibilan na lang daw niya ng basketball court ang kanyang anak para dun sila makapag-ensayo. Gentlemen?
King Ken is a teddy bear.
Wow.
Hindi ako.
Pero parang ayoko pa rin na i-bear hug ako ni Kuya Ken. Parang
Dudurog ako.
fist bump na lang tayo, Kuya.
Fist bump na lang. King Ken, baka madurog. Eto na tayo. Wala siya nung nakaraang leg. Jot, pero he's back. Ken Bono,
yeah.
diba? So it's exciting to see.
Well, let's remember, no, ang laking parte niya dun sa nag-champion na
Yes.
San Miguel Beermen dito sa second leg
Correct.
of PBA 3x3.
Anyway, putting up all kinds of numbers for Ken Bono. Tapos, I think did he get hurt? He got hurt yata nung ating leg number 3. So he wasn't present. And hindi niya naipasok yung kanyang tira.
Yung nakikita din natin, Coach Johnny, dito sa San Miguel Beermen, si Coach Boise Samar talagang pinapaikot niya yung pool of players
Yes.
niya, di ba? Which is, you know, ang ganda rin dahil it's really giving opportunities to all these
Correct.
players na
Yes.
mapakita yung kakayahan nila in the 3x3. Kasi isa yun sa mga gusto talaga maabot ng PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo, you know, to give an avenue to players who may not be suiting up for their teams. Yung iba dito kasi their player rights are with PBA teams. Pero syempre, you can
very
only
good
have
court, yes.
15 men on the roster, di ba? 12 or well, you can use all 15 pala in the PBA per game.
Kahit pa paano, nagamit yung mga talents nila, di ba? Dito sa 3x3, Louis Vigil is there as well para dito sa Beermen sa 3x3.
Or you take a look at that guy na na-foul, si Jeff Manong Manday. This guy, palagay ko wala masyado nakakakilala kay Manday before he lit up the PBA 3x3 at napakahusay naman na laro pala.
Well, ngayon kung nanonood kayo ng ating lakas ng tatlo 3x3, makikilala nyo si Jeff Manday. Completes a free throw nung play na yun. They're up by 1 lang naman, Jot, the Beermen.
Just to make a stronger point on Manday, no? Siya lang naman yung second leading scorer nitong conference.
Yun lang naman.
And itong leg, that is...
Hindi. No doubt about yung scoring capabilities ni Jeff Manday. Ito, kumakawala.
Oh, there you
sa
see.
defender.
Talk about his ability.
On cue tayo doon,
Hernandez, siya naman ang gustong umiscore para sa Master Sardines. Dikit na dikit, yung depensa ni Louis Vigil.
But talking about guys who can score, that's another one right there. Magmula sa Master Sardines is Levy Hernandez.
Absolutely. Nung college pa lang yan sa Arellano University, he was already one of the best scorers of that team. Naglaro din yan sa PBA D-League.
Yan yung pinag-uusapan natin nung isang araw, Jat. Meron siyang 40-point game. I forget, nasa Bulacan tayo. I mentioned it. Pero Levy Hernandez had some crazy games nung ligang yon. And yun na nga, showing us na one of the magagaling na mga scorers dito sa 3x3 is Levy Hernandez.
Ito si Manday. Tapos, dun sa kanyang tira, immediately apologizing dun sa kanyang coaching staff. Pero dito sa 3x3, yung coaches nyo, wala kayong bench. Walang coaching staff with you on the court. So, yung coaches are there in the stands. And Coach Jalini, bawal sumigaw ng instruction sa mga coaches. They get sanctioned or penalized with
Interesting,
by
right?
shouting instructions, no? So, kailangan, handa na kayo agad.
Yung mga substitutions, di ba? Medyo,
Oo.
siguro,
Yung patterns dun, parang pinag-usapan nyo na
yun,
dapat.
patterns na lang, di ba?
Dalawa
Di-discarte
yung-
kayong sarili.
Dalawang P yung dahilan kung ba't magsasab. Patterns tsaka pagod. Di ba?
Pwede.
Pwede rin isang P. Foul.
Ano pa?
Foul.
Grabe naman yun. Tsaka foul. Pero nakita natin yung lakas ng Ken Bono. Nangaarara sa hirap na hirap si Mon Mabayo din sa may ilalim. Eto, sisil na naman siya ni Ken.
Well, look at that.
Too easy, my friend.
The gentle giant. And
Hindi
Ken
bagay,
Bono.
hindi bagay. Ang bargas nito eh, si King Ken Bono. They have a 2-point lead here. Nakakasabay ng konti itong Master Sardines dyan. Bilis na palitan ng tao. Here comes Levy na naman. At sa kabila naman is si Louis Vigil nga.
Ito kasing San Miguel, you know, they need a win. Actually, napakahalaga nitong larong to for these two teams. Because yung matatalo will go down to 2-2.
Oo.
At kung yung Cavitex maka 2-2 din, na manalo dun sa huling laro nila, that might create some complications, di ba?
Oo. Maalala natin, Cavitex 1-2. 1 win lamang kahapon.
Pero yung mga kalaban ng Cavitex kasi, limitless din. Undefeated limitless. But we know in the game of 3x3, anything is possible.
Kaya nga. Pero Limitless, medyo liamado these days, ano? Yun na nga, we were talking about Jory Napoles playing very well along with Brandon Rosser.
We can talk about how limitless was the previous leg champions, kung
Yes.
paano undefeated pa sila. But you only need to know na sila yung grand champion ng first conference.
Yun ang malupit. Oo.
Eto si Hernandez sa atake. Levy gets the point. 10-8 tayo in favor of San Miguel. Ball out of bounds.
You think about Levy Hernandez, very versatile. Hindi nagsa-specialize lang sa isang bagay yan. Di ba? We got 2-pointers. We got attacks to the basket and nice lay-ins magmula sa kanya. They're down by 2.
5 points na yan si Levy. Mabayo susubok ng 2. Wala. Eto si Manday. Tapping it down low. Bono. Uy! Nag-mitless si Ken.
Pareho tayong reaction doon dahil those are baskets na hindi minimiss ni Ken Bono, pero meron namang clean-up job doon.
Nag-look back pa kasi si Ken eh. Tumingin pa sa kalaban eh.
Correct. Tinignan niya kung umahabol yung depensa. So, sumala yung kanyang tira. These are free throws for scorer ng Master Sardines, Levy Hernandez.
Ito talagang kakailanganing bumuhat dito sa Master Sardines
Correct.
din, no?
Chef Manday, bottom of the net. Uy, meron yung steal dun sa pag-clear sana ng bola.
Grabe naman yun, Manday! 2 steal,
What a
tapos
play.
2 ulit.
Back-to-back 2-pointers, may steal. Grabe yung sequence na yun. It was all Jeff Manday.
You can see si Hernandez, ang gusto niya, araruhin yung depensa ng San Miguel. Manday na naman. Not that time. Good box out para kay Tabi. Cyrus Tabi with the left hand.
Second point of Cyrus Tabi.
Pero,
Easy.
grabe coach yung paghanap ng San Miguel kay Bono.
Oo. Total of 4 points. Puro ganun-ganun lang. Underneath the basket. Seal lang. Pero ang bilis kagad ng bawi ni Cyrus Tabi. Ang bilis ng laro. Ang
And
bilis.
Manday, 2 na naman.
Siguradong matatapos na maaga to. 18 puntos ng San Miguel. Jot.
Oh, sapal si Mabayo.
Oo.
Vigil wanted to let Mabayo know. Kaya lang,
Mabayo,
napikon
true.
ng
Oo.
headbutt etong si
Correct.
Mabayo.
Ang ganda ng pagkasupal pa. Louis Vigil felt it. Eto na si Mon. Nako.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hindi pa pwede yun.
Walang lugar yung mga ganyan dito sa PBA 3x3. So, actually, pareho sila.
Oo nga.
Na technical si Louis Vigil at si Mabayo naman, unsportsmanlike foul.
Wow. Look at this action. The very first game
Alam mo
of
kasi,
second day leg 4. My friend, may headbata na kagad. Go ahead, Jot. Sorry.
Coach Ali, the previous leg na nagharap tong dalawang to in the... I forget if it's already the playoffs or elims.
Mainit ba ang labanan?
Nagkainitan din
Mainit
tong
ang
mga to.
labanan.
Back then, it was Mabayo and James Mangahas
Si
na
James
nagkainitan
naman.
doon.
Well, the problem is they don't call him Monster Mon Mabayo for nothing. At yun pa yung napiling iton nitong si Louis Vigil. Nag-enjoy siya dun sa pagkasupalpal niya kay Mon eh. Ito naman si Mon, imbis na umatras, sumugod pakawala ng head. But here,
Pero,
this is a technical free throw partner. Go ahead.
Coach Jolly, ito, alam mo rin to. Yan talaga yung mga pinipiling player na susubukan mong
Itot.
pikunin or inisin ng konti.
Kasi
Di ba?
pikon.
Because you wanna get these kinds of advantages, yung mga free throw na yan. Just
Correct.
putting into perspective kung gaano kahalaga etong mga free throws.
That's totally agree. It's a very quick game, Jot. Diba? Every point counts. It's either yung time or 21 points. Wait, let's listen. Ang dami pangyayari, Jot.
So, pumasok yung free throw ni Tabi.
So, Cyrus,
Tapos dalawang free throw para kay Mitchell because it was an unsportsmanlike foul. They don't cancel each other out.
Interesting,
So,
okay.
technical foul, nag-free throw si Tabi. Tapos dito naman sa San Miguel, si Vigil yung kailangan mag-free throw kasi unsportsmanlike foul. It's not a technical foul.
Oo.
Tapos 2 free throws to, pumasok na yung una, plus ball possession pa ng SMB. So, they can get to 20 points with this free throw, tapos pwede na rin nila tapusin.
Point game kung hindi na
They miss it.
ipasok.
Tapos may foul pa on Bono. Mahinayan doon si Ken.
By all the indications, looks like it's gonna be an easy win para dito sa Beermen.
Tabi, nagawa ng paraan.
Always yung seal against smaller guys. Ken Bono sa ilalim. Final na lamang ni Levy Hernandez. Wala siya magawa dun sa 200-pounder.
Napangiti na rin lang si Levy. Sabi niya, sinubukan ko, coach.
Araruin siya ni Ken Bono eh.
Look at
Last
that guy.
na. Looks
Grabe
very easy.
talaga.
Point game. Last point para dito sa white shirts na Beermen. They're 20 points na.
Bola yan ng San Miguel. Alam mo, ito si Manday after he helped San Miguel to their leg 2 win dito sa second conference. Nagkaroon to ng picture na bumisita dun sa ensayo ng San Miguel Beermen 5-on-5 team. At inabutan pa ng sapatos ng mga kuya niya, sina Simon and Ciso, Marshall Lasseter and Chris Ross. At siya na matatapos ang ating laro on that drive by Louis Vigil. 21-14. Napakabilis, Coach Johnny.
Napakabilis. Exactly. May 4 minutes pang natitira dun sa game clock. Louis Vigil with this nice lay-in. Easy win para dito sa Beermen, my friend.
And eto ngayon, Louis Vigil finishing it. Pero yung ating best player of the game, well, yung pa rin si Manong Manday, who has just been terrific para sa San Miguel in this conference. Napakahusay naman na talaga.
And really providing for the points here. 12 of their 21 points. May 5 boards, may 2 assists pa. Pull-up chase. We got 2 pointers. Jeff Manday doing it all para sa Beermen.
Absolutely, and the San Miguel Beermen will improve to 3-1 sa Pool A in a better position para mag-advance. And we got up next yung Sista Super Sealers naman kontra sa Platinum Karaoke. Hatid namin yan susunod na dito sa PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. One game in dito sa Day 2 ng Leg 4 of the second conference ng PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Ang susunod naman nating laban, Sister Super Sealers versus the Platinum Karaoke. Jot sulit po together with Coach Jolly Escobar and Ira Pablo. And now it's time to meet the players from these two teams.
It is game number 18 of leg number 4 of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng tatlo. Time to meet the next two teams. Here are your Sister Super Sealers. Number 9 from Pangasinan, Leo De Vera. Number 23 from Rizal, June Kenneth Mocon. Number 31 from Caloocan, Joseph Manlangit. And number 55 from Laguna, it's John Hamon. Sister Super Sealers winless yesterday, 0-2 coming into day number 2. Their head coach, Juben Formasil. Time to meet your Platinum Karaoke. Yesterday, Platinum Karaoke won all their 2 games. Number 7 from Pasig City, it's Ryan Monteclaro. Another player from Pasig City, number 12, Ael Banal. Number 28 from Batangas, it's Chris De Chavez. And from Bulacan, number 32, Yutien Andrada. Head coach, Anton Altamirano. Your officials, Jeff Tantay and Maki Gilligan. This game is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board. We would like to thank the Samahang Basketball.
Did you guys know that Ael Banal was actually supposed to play for a 5-on-5 team, but because he's so close to Coach Anton Altamirano, he decided to play for Platinum 3x3. Coming from an ACL injury, he was just cleared to play at the end of last year. He admits that it's been hard for him to keep his focus on basketball, but his rehab and recovery plus the uncertainty of the pandemic gave him no timeline and pressure to come back as soon as possible. Kaya ngayon, na-enjoy na niya talaga and he's making the most out of his return. Gentlemen?
Thank you very much, Ira. Well, ito si Ael, of course, he was drafted by Blackwater. He spent a couple of conferences, I believe, with a couple of seasons with Blackwater before nag-iba na rin talaga yung look ng buong Blackwater. And Ael, minalas din kasi talaga with some injuries. You know, even before yung draft na yun, when he came home after playing college ball in the States, naglaro pa to in a league here, an amateur league, and he got injured there. Kakabalik niya pa lang. So it kind of derailed
Sakit naman.
yung progress niya. Pagpapakilala niya sana the return of Ael Banal to Philippine basketball. But, well, here he is. Hitting
Making
a two-pointer.
Yeah. Pero injuries can make or break you, my friend. Alam mo naman yun, di ba, Jad? Pero itong Sista, unable to get any wins yesterday. So, di ba, they have to be ready for today. Ito namang Platinum, maganda ng pinakita nung day number 1, getting 2 wins kaagad.
Itong Sista rin kasi, Coach Jolly, ang dami na mga nagbago sa looks nila.
Yes.
When you're talking about yung lineup nito.
John Hamon, wala nung nakaraang leg. Pero he's back, ano? Para tulungan yung kanyang koponan na Sista. Kumakawala naman siya kay Yutien.
Hamon? Ganda sana nung pivot niya pero hindi nahulog yung tira.
Well, Yutien Andrada has a crazy record sa high school. Parang kung hindi ako nagkakamali, 19 blocks.
Wow!
Bastian, San Sebastian yan. Staglet, doon niya ginawa yun.
And even when he moved up to the De La Salle Green Archers,
ganun pa rin,
household name din yan when it comes to defending.
Crazy long arms with Yutien Andrada.
Nagkaroon ng stint siya with the Alaska Aces in the PBA. And while we talk about Alaska a little bit, we'd like to congratulate the franchise for the many years. The 14 championships, the Grand Slam. Kagabi nga, nilaro na ng Alaska yung final game nila as a franchise in the PBA.
Well, unlike the others, parang ako, hindi ako, there's such a, di ba, parang PBA is almost synonymous to Alaska rin eh, di ba? Pag sinabi mong PBA, so parang ako, it will take a while na masanay sarili ko na wala na sila.
That's true.
It will take a while.
Growing up, natatandaan ko talaga.
Diba?
Was that Grand Slam? Lahat ng mga...
So you grew up in the Abarrientos, sa Hawkins era, no? Nakakaya ako dahil ako kalabang ko sila. So ikaw...
I actually grew up in the Jolly Escobar era.
Wow!
Yeah.
I love you too, Jack. Hindi, pero yun yan. The Abarrientos and the Pablos, yun ang mga kasabay natin. Nagtatay ni Ira. Si Ira nandito, anak po ni Big Pablo yan. Yung aming pangatlong kasama nandyan sa court. Yan yung batch eh. Sandro Limpots. And yeah, that was the Alaska era, the 90s na grabe. Grand Slam dito, wins championships doon.
Ang sista, coach, kung ngayon pa sila manalo, napakatindi rin yan because ang tatalunin nila, if ever, is etong undefeated pa na Platinum Karaoke. And that will actually create a lot of possible complication dun sa standings ng Pool B.
I like complicated.
Oh yeah. Okay pa to eh, kasi 4 na team lang sa Pool B.
Oo nga.
Pero kapag yung, halimbawa sa 5-on-5, nagtatabla-tabla pag quarters na.
Yun ang gusto mong, yun ang gusto mo i-mat eh.
Sabi ko, Miss Sir Fidel Mangonon, kayo na po bahala. Pa-email na lang po ng scenarios.
Pag talagang complicated na yung quotient and everything, sometimes, di ba, yung simpleng layman, it's hard. Mahirap anuhin yun, i-mat kung sino ang papasok. We have a 2-point ball game dito at yun na nga, like you were saying, Sista na hindi nakakuha ng panalo is looking for a win dito sa leg na to.
And Leo De Vera, you can really see kung gaano siya ka-aggressive dito sa larong to. Mocon, iiwan sana ulit kay De Vera pero disrupted ng Platinum.
The thing about Leo De Vera, he's about 6'3", 6'4". He's versatile, di ba? Can put the ball on the floor. Nice offensive game and a nice presence underneath. About 200, I'd say about 215 pounds. Malaking mama itong si Leo De Vera.
Ito si De Chavez. Kita mo yung respeto ng Sista no, sa shooting ni De Chavez. Every time he gets that basketball, meron agad nakadikit.
Correct.
Kumbaga parang hayaan mo nang maiwan ako nito. Kung aatake siya, wag lang nating patirahin.
Eh, kanina pinanood natin siya sa warm-up and he just has that silky smooth na release itong si De Chavez. Uy, pasok na, lumabas pa.
Monteclaro could not hit it. Manlangit binigay kay De Vera, nakalusot on that cut.
Yung sinasabi natin, di ba? Relax naman siya, komportable siya putting the ball on the floor. Ael Banal will miss a 2-pointer.
Mocon, bibigay ulit. Kay De Vera talaga yung hinahanap nilang advantage no?
Well, Ael Banal giving away 1, maybe 2 inches sa kanya sa ilalim. So, panay ang seal niya dito kay Ael Banal.
Ito, De Chavez. Hindi makatira, kaya umatake na lang. Mocon, paboritong spot niya yan. He will miss though. Pero on the rebound, nabangga ni De Vera si De Chavez.
Well, De Chavez showing us na I'm not only good for 2-pointers, diba? I can attack the basket as well. Sa magandang floater pinakawalan niya, they have a... they're down by 3 rather, itong Platinum.
Ngayon, baka ito yung mag-negate dun sa advantage ng Sista kanina with De Vera. Well, number 1, umupo na si De Vera, but also with Andrada back on the court. Pero Manlangit, sabi, sige, sa dos naman kami.
Naalala mo, Joseph, si Manlangit, diba? Nag-D-League tayo, the CEU teams, diba? Na...
He was a contributor doon sa PBA D-League.
Din.
At ito ngayon, ang Sista lamang ng 5, 10-5. Hamon!
Knocks it
Hamon.
down. Yeah.
Ayan din naman yung ginagawa niya dati pa, even in the PBA D-League din. Nung kolehiyo siya sa EAC.
Correct. Scorer din ang Jan Hamon. Uy, ganda naman ang incursion ng atake niyan by coming from the shortest guy on the floor magmula sa Platinum.
What a tough shot, no? Para kay Hamon yung bawi niya on that layup ni Monteclaro. Banal, pupunta kay Andrada. Manlangit na kaharang. Good drop step for Youth. Yan, di lang pumasok yung tira niya.
Oh, wow, Sista up by a good number of points, 8 points. Sick of all the losing nangyari sa kanila kahapon. Badly in need of a W at nakikita natin yung urgency nila makakuha ng ball. Kala ko papasok na naman John Hamon.
Nakakadalawang dos na kasi siya. Ito kaya yung pangatlo. Ayun na nga.
John
6 points.
Yeah.
Sista ngayon, nakakuha ulit ng bola. They are up by 10 against the erstwhile undefeated Platinum Karaoke.
Correct.
Matapos mag 0-2 ng Sista in day 1, a combined 30 points nga lang, Coach Jolly, na score nila in day 1 in those 2 games. Aba, eto sila ngayon. 16 points already with just 4 and 45. Let's turn it over to Ira.
Dahil nga na injury kahapon si Wilson Baltazar, inactivate itong si John Hamon and stepped up for his teammates. Kahit nga daw laglag na sila for this conference, they still want to play really hard para sa seeding dito sa 3x3. At sabi niya, he thinks very highly of PBA 3x3 being a pro league. Kaya naman hindi niya binabasta-basta to and he's really giving his all, lalo na para sa mga anak niyang nanonood. Balik sa inyo.
Thanks, Ira.
But top of the coverage na mention natin, you just want to be very consistent. Kung maaaring nasa podium finish ka palagi sa leg, then laking bagay, you'll garner all kinds of points pag nandiyan ka sa 1, 2, 3.
Alam mo, puro dos halos yung binibitawan dito ng Sista. Mokon, yung mga 1 point daw nila, hindi na shoot. Di sa labas na lang sila titira.
Mukhang hindi na naman mabubuo yung game clock natin dito. We have 4 minutes remaining. And nasa 18, nasa 19 na Sista.
Itong Sista, Coach Jolly, 7 out of 9 from 2-point range. Tapos yung mga papiso-piso nilang ganyan, nakita mo naman gano'ng kadali yung tirang yun for De Vera.
Point game, last point na para dito sa Sista. They are at 20 at 8 puntos pa lamang to.
This could be a shocker, you know, for teams in Pool B.
Mainit ang Sista ngayong hapon.
And Amon will not be able to finish it. Monteclaro hahabol na rebound. De Chavez bibitaw na naman.
Wow.
And there it is.
Back-to-back 2-pointers for De Chavez. He has 7 points.
Yeah, the exact reason kung bakit nandyan si Chris De Chavez. Mokon sa ilalim, ifa-foul na lang ni Monteclaro.
Wala nang magawa itong tiny na Monteclaro against Mokon.
And tingnan mo, Coach Jolly, yung scoring ngayon ng Sista.
5 points De Vera, Mokon has 5 points as well. 6 na puntos si John Hamon. Manlangit, may 6 din. Wow.
Diba, yung balance scoring, 6-6-5-5 among your players. Well,
somebody wants to garner some W's today. That's
actually,
it, John.
5 points each naman pala.
Yeah.
5 points each, you know, for these players, but definitely
Over the limit.
incredible
22 points,
performance. At ngayon nga, nakuha na ng Sista yung panalo, their first win here in Leg 4. And it's in a great fashion. 22-12. John Hamon, you know, in his very first game dito sa conference, aba, nagpakita agad. And our best player is Joseph Manlangit.
That's correct. Pero it was tough, I'm sure, to choose a best player dahil pinag-usapan natin yung magandang spread ng scoring. Pero Joseph Manlangit comes up with 6 points and 5 rebounds. Terrific win para sa Sista, Judge.
Absolutely. And finally, on the board ng Sista at ang Platinum no longer undefeated. Susunod na po, Barangay, Ginebra, San Miguel versus the Meralco Bolts. That's gonna be in Pool C. Yan ang hatid namin sa aming pagbabalik. Balik tayo dito sa Smart Araneta Coliseum para sa bakbakan ng PBA 3x3. Maya-maya malalaman na natin sino ang ating Leg 4 winners. Pero dito muna tayo, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel versus Meralco Bolts in Pool C. Kilalanin na natin kung sino mga maghaharap.
It's game number 19. Let's welcome your Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. Number 2 from Apalit, Pampanga, Encho Serrano. Number 8 from Mabalacat, Pampanga, Jason Well David. Number 21 from Mexico, Pampanga, Mark Anthony Dyke. And number 28 from San Pablo, Laguna, Dennis Villamor. Head coach Kurt Collier. Barangay Ginebra San Miguel yesterday, 1-1 in day number 1. Time to meet your Meralco Bolts. Number 0, former UAAP champion from Bacolod City, Luis Tonino Gonzaga. Number 7 from Cebu, it's Alfred Batino. Number 9 from Guagua, Pampanga, Dexter Maiquez. And number 15 from Cebu, it's Joseph Senuripa. Head coach Patrick Fran. Meralco Bolts undefeated in day number 1 of leg number 4. Your officials.
Being a young player, gustong-gusto daw nitong ni Enchong Serrano na siya ang pinipisikal at siya yung inaatake ng mga veterano dahil nakakatulong daw sa kanya to at mas lalo daw siyang namomotivate para mas galingan pa niya lalo. Although they struggled yesterday, ang sabi niya that the team's goal for today is to show better team chemistry. Back to the panel.
Yan ang usually gusto ng mga magagaling din ng mga players, di ba? Gusto nila ma-challenge sila nung feeling nilang mas magagaling pa sa kanila, di ba? Doon ka doon ka matututo. That's how you're gonna move up. And Serrano will not start muna.
Ito rin kasi Barangay Ginebra is such a young team. Kita mo yung intensity that they're trying to show agad.
Yeah.
They have the utmost respect dito sa Meralco Bolts.
Well, Meralco Bolts, just like Limitless, are also big boys. Pero ito, hindi height. Malalapad. Alfred Batino as David. Or is it David? Will bury a two-pointer, Jut.
That's right. Tonino Gonzaga gusto sumagot.
Nice.
Look at
score.
Mark Dyke, kung gaano ka-intense yung
Yeah.
pakikipagbakbakan niya for position and how he's just trying to help his team kung paano man siya makakatulong.
Pero his hands are full against Alfred Batino, partner. Alfred Batino will go to the seal every time.
Mintes si Gonzaga, dalawa na kapayong pero Tonino isang ikot lang na wala yung depensa.
Clean up job, getting his own miss and finishing that basket. Gonzaga. Ito si Dyke. Wow.
Wow! Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. Yung mga dos nila, no, nahuhulog and that has given them an early lead. Pero may foul doon. Villamor clips Gonzaga as he was taking a two-point shot.
Bilis ng Barangay Ginebra, racing to 6 points na kaagad.
Pero nakikita mo yung Meralco, Coach Jolly. Walang kapanik-panik.
Yeah,
No, they are composed. They know what it takes
correct.
to win in PBA in a 3x3 game.
So may veteranong Joseph Sedurifa dyan, di ba? As we see Gonzaga miss a first of 2 free throws.
Tsaka isa tong Meralco Bolts dun sa mga teams na barely any changes. Wala talagang pagbabago no, from the team that we saw back in the first conference. Kasi a lot of other teams,
Palit ng palit yung
yeah,
pag no?
naghahanap pa rin nung combination that will
Correct.
work. Eh, ito, nananalo agad right from their very first stint eh.
I'd say that's also a good thing, di ba? You just stay with this lineup, nandun na yung adjustments, kilala nyo na isa't isa, di ba? Magkakasama kayo for a long period. So works well. Also, finally, 2 puntos na etong Meralco.
At ngayon, papasok na si Serrano. And immediately, trying to get something para sa Barangay Ginebra. 6-2 ang ating score. Ginebra up by 4. Pwede pa dagdagan ni Serrano.
Encho Serrano, a very explosive player, no? Lalo na pag umaatake sa basket. We have a technical foul.
Si David at si Sedurifa nagkaroon ng konting kiskisan.
Okay.
Pero alam mo, isang technical lang yung nakita natin eh. So, it looks like...
Here yun, nakita ni si Sedurifa.
Oh, there you go.
Walang saysay na ibinax out si David nung puntong yon. Wala pa namang tira yung free throw. So, Joseph Sedurifa is very physical here sa 3x3.
Remember, he
Nakita
also
ko.
played for the Meralco Bolts, di ba?
Yes.
Sa ating PBA 5-on-5. Uy, dalawang free throw yung nasayang doon ng Barangay Ginebra. I don't know if talagang sinasadya ni Encho na ipabanda yung free throw niya.
Alam mo, I have a feeling hindi sila masyadong sanay pa sa atin. Mas maganit yung bola, di ba? So they're used to shooting, of course, yung regular rock natin.
That's right.
Regular na bola.
A great point mula kay Jolly Escobar.
Oh.
Kung hindi kayo masyadong pamilyar, mas maliit na bola yung gamit dito sa PBA 3x3. And it's the standard FIBA ball pagdating sa 3x3. And it's just really smaller.
Malit ng konti. Mouse in the house. Nang gigil naman masyado itong si Dex Maikes kay mas maliit na Encho Serrano. At,
Coach Jolly, ang husay nung ginawa ni Encho. Usually kasi pag iniipit yung kamay mo, yung ibang gagawin, ang una nilang gustong gawin, gumante of some sort. Ang ginawa ni Encho, lumayo siya para makita talaga ng officials na kinakapitan siya. Di ba yung iba kasi ilalock din nila using whatever kung paano nila malalock din on their end.
Tama ka, very smart play. Pinakita sa official. Di ako makaalis na, no? Big two-pointer para dito kay Villamor. They are at 9 points na, Barangay Ginebra.
And that will be out of bounds. Bola ngayon. Mananatili sa Meralco, pero 3.3 seconds na lang. Ginebra is up here, 9-3. Sedurifa, atake na wala yung bola momentarily. Hindi rin naman mapapasok.
Oops.
Oh! But good defense for Domino Gonzaga.
Have to be careful pag kiniklear yung bola.
Patino will be called for an offensive foul.
Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina, giving away maybe 30 or 40 pounds itong si Dyke over the much bigger and heftier Alfred Batino. Sumobra naman yung paggamit ng heft nitong si Batino.
David. Atake iwan kay Serrano. David na naman para sa dos. That's so good. And the physicality continues, Coach Jolly.
Ganon silang doon. Alfred Batino, pag may pagkakataon, seal. Ganon din ang ginagawa ni Dyke sa kanya.
Our referees, though, are very much on top of the action here.
Oh,
Hindi nila
definitely.
hahayaan na mag-escalate, no? Kung ano mang physical. And it's all in the game.
Pinuputol ka agad kung ano mga sobrang physicality na meron, di ba? Naninip sa pad ka agad.
Kailangan lang natin ayusin yung ating clocks here. Game clock and shot clock. Pero right now, it's 9-3. Nakakita tayo ng upset kanina when the undefeated Platinum Karaoke got, well, defeated for the first time this conference by the previously winless Sista Super Sealers.
Interesting.
Ngayon naman dito, etong Meralco, wala pa rin tong talo, ha? But, yung Ginebra, 1-1.
Sabi ni Barangay Ginebra, bigyan kaya natin ng talo to mga to. Pero it's not over. Lots of 3x3 basketball left dito. 7 minutes remaining. Pero yun na nga, Barangay Ginebra with this nice 6-point lead. Make that 5. At pwede pambawasan of a bonus free throw here. Sorry. Si Tonino Gonzaga pala yun.
Look at that move from Tonino. Just very crafty with that basketball. Rebounded a bit. Si Maikes at si Batino yung tinalo niya to get that board. Pero TOT na nabubuhayan itong Meralco. That's what David and Barangay Ginebra should do. It just disrupt yung ginagawa ng Meralco because when Meralco is able to execute their plays to perfection, ang hirap pigilan nitong team na to.
So maganda, the big boys, again, Alfred and Dexter Mike, they keep it simple. They see na lamang sila sa size, pilit nilang gustong tanggapin ng bola dun sa may ilalim. And good things happen naman pagka umaabot sa kanilang bola. Pero now they're down by 5, John.
Turnover para kay Gonzaga. Good tap. Wala kay Mark Dyke. Serrano wants it against Sedurifa. Dyke. Hindi naaabot sa kanya yung bola. Serrano naglambitin pa.
Gives Joseph Sedurifa a big smile after making that basket in front of Sedurifa.
Oh, Serrano! Nakagaw pa. Nilingon pa ulit si Sedurifa.
I was expecting that Joseph Sedurifa just plants one on Encho Serrano.
At ito si Dyke. Umiinit yung laban pero lamang pa rin ang 5. Ang Barangay Ginebra. Oh, David with a tough shot!
Nice looking. Pull up magmula kay David ng puntong yon.
Babawi naman si Gonzaga. And Meralco, alam mo, yung si Serrano kasi, he plays physical and he can also absorb physicality. Ito muna yung magandang tira ni David. Babawi dyan si Gonzaga.
Seems very nice place magmula sa bawat koponan.
Two-pointer yan for Tonino. Villamor naman. Two-pointer, no good.
They gotta clear, yan. Every time, they're gonna go to Alfred sa ilalim.
Sedurifa, yung dos niya was good.
2 puntos lang. Ito na naman. Yun na kasi parang, well, di naman directly tinataunt na, pero after making baskets in front of Joseph Sedurifa's face, he has a big smile on his face and he's looking at Joseph Sedurifa. Again, Sedurifa,
You know,
very
Coach,
physical player. Go ahead.
you said hindi directly tinotaunt, no? Sorry, I will go against you.
Go.
He was directly taunting Meralco, and that is why he
This is
has
why he's
been
on the floor now.
the recipient of
Okay.
a little here and there, paramdam.
Oo nga.
Diba?
Hindi directly na may sinasabi.
Oo.
He has his, parang
Hindi
he's putting
naman
his face in
sobrang-
front of them, smiling. Parang ganun.
Yeah, I get what you
Yung
mean.
ginagawa niya.
Hindi yung confrontational
Oo
taunt.
Pero alam mong nagtotaunt di ba? Pero hindi naman through saying something or nang iinit. Pero yun na, iniinis niya through yung mga facial expressions niya. And yun na nga, Encho Serrano finds himself on the floor.
Pero for a time, maybe it works. Pero kung ikaw na or yung team mo na, yung nawawala sa rhythm.
Oo nga.
Because earlier, they were up by 5.
Kaya,
Pero ito,
that's a great point. That's a great
Meralco
point.
is getting fired up by it. Then
Yeah.
maybe it's not exactly working towards your
Oo.
advantage.
You have to pa rin di ba? You have to be smart, you have to keep your head in the ball game. Yung iba, ang nagiging focus, yun na lang yung
Oo.
pagtotaunt di ba? So you have to keep your head in the game pa rin.
Minsan, coach, yung panginis ng kalaban siguro, ganyan, to take their focus away. It's part of the tactics, but it's never the goal. The goal is to win the game.
Correct. Bottom line, correct.
And look at Meralco now. They tied it up at 11. At yeah, may timeout din tayo ngayon. Yung masakit lang dito sa Meralco na kailangan makapitalize ng Ginebra is Meralco has 6 fouls already. Yung next nila, penalty na. Ay,
Ayun.
makibalita muna tayo kay Ira.
Prior to this 3x3 stint, Coach Patrick Fran already had prior experience to 3x3. Back in 2019, Meralco held 3x3 league composed of college players. Kaya naman when he was assigned to be the head coach for the Meralco Bolts for the 3x3, he's already confident that he could deliver. And the secret to their clean record was not how good the players are, was not how good they performed, but the secret to their clean record right now is the way that they prepare during practice. He said that the players come in early, they have good practice ethic, that's why they're performing the way they are today, gentlemen.
You look at the Meralco Bolts and you really see a team for individual players
Yeah.
who are selfless kapag pagdating dun sa pagiging isang unit nila. And it's also a product of them sticking to this lineup, di ba, from the very
Correct,
start.
yes, we'll talk about that. Ito, patuloy na naman ang physicality ng larong ito. Pero going back to Patrick Fran, all he has to apply is kung yung pinaka-personalidad niya. One of the hardest workers back in the 90s and the early 2000s na player, iyon ang pinapagawa niya dito sa mga boys niya. Kung ano siya, itong si Coach Patrick Fran. So, yeah, nice report magmula kay Ira. Oops.
And minsan, di ba, kung ikaw player, Coach Jolly, isipin mo na lang eh. Kung yung coach ko, kondisyon at he's the one who arrives the first in practice. Tapos kung siya nga, minsan, I'm sure si Coach Patrick, he's still a hooper, di ba?
Correct,
Puput
yes.
up shots pa rin yan, tatakbo-takbo pa rin yan. So kung yung coach ko ginagawa yun, bakit ako hindi? Ako nga naglalaro pa.
Oo. So not only a vocal coach, parang nagli-lead pa by example. Correct, tama ka, naglalaro pa yung mga yan. Sila Coach Ronnie and the gang over at the Meralco gym, that group. So,
Si Coach Norman yan, tumadakdak pa, di ba?
Kondisyon pa, no? So you, at the age of 20 or 25, wala kang karapatang hindi maging kondisyon, di ba? Dahil yun na nga, you mentioned the much older Meralco guys. Pero ay 2-point ball game lamang. Kanina kala natin umaalaagwa ng sa Barangay Ginebra. Right back into the ball game are the Meralco Bolts.
Pero exactly what you were talking about. 4 minutes pa, nasa penalty na yung Meralco. And while Ginebra, if they have looks like that, that's good. Pero baka gusto nilang i-capitalize nga yung pagiging penalty ng Meralco.
Correct.
Oh, good play. Mula kay Serrano. Serrano could be key dun sa mga atake yun, sa mga pag-draw ng fouls.
Yes.
Because that's his game. Yung estilo ng laro niya, atake talaga. Only 2 seconds. Oh, pasok din naman yung dos.
Somewhat a tough three-pointer magmula kay Encho Serrano. Look at Dex and Encho.
Bumawi din agad.
Bilib din ako dito kay Encho. Ang he's in the face of this 6'3", 6'4" guys. Is Encho Serrano, tiny Encho Serrano. Wala siyang pakialam.
Yeah, he's just a fighter.
Tough two-pointer here magmula kay Serrano. Nice.
Villamor, nagawa na paraan.
Gotta check the ball.
Sedorifa ngayon. Kasama niya si Batino and Gonzaga on the floor. Joseph Sedorifa Mintes. Dun sa pabandang tira. Ginebra up by 3. Serrano, labas kay Dyke. Dyke puts it on the floor. Will not go.
Sayang, ganda na sana nag-move ni Dyke. Hindi lang naipasok. Nice pass.
And Batino will get blocked.
Villamor staying with that play.
Very crucial din yung contributions ni Dennis Villamor.
Oo. Couple of two-pointers rin magmula sa kanya.
He was looking for a foul. And Batino, he's complaining pero it was pretty clear. Inabangan niya. Nakatumba pa si Serrano. And if we get another look at that, makikita natin yung pag-abang ni Alfred Batino. But it's just been a physical game.
Oh, definitely.
A very physical game. At mukhang na-technical pa itong si Alfred Batino.
Hindi niya tinitigilan yung pag-complain dun sa ating mga officials. Batino is good for 2 points dito sa larong ito. Pero yung all-around presence niya ay napakalaga para sa Meralco Bolts. Pero they're down by 3.
And this is the most fired up na nakita natin sa Meralco. Look at that. Tiningnan niya eh. Oy, nakat na dun sa ano. But then, if you roll that a little bit more, makikita mo. nakita natin, di ba, yung konting buwelo, but I'm actually surprised, Coach Johnny. Ilang liga na natin napanood si Alfred Batino, ilang conferences ng PBA D-League, had a stint with MLEX in the PBA. Hindi ko pa yata siya nakitang naging ganyan na, very upset to a point na technical.
Ang usual
Yeah,
yung
because
kalaban na player niya, ang na-upset sa kanya, yun kadalasan. Pero yung siya, yung magagalit.
and that's one of the reasons kung bakit bilib na bilib din yung mga coaches ni Alfred sa kanya because he takes a lot of the beating. What a layup! Nadaan sa matinding fake news.
Ooh, Tonino. Oh, what a rebound.
Grabe naman yun, yung rebound na yun.
Kalawit board magmula kay Serrano.
Inspired pa yung kuya niya, Scotty Thompson daw
Oo.
And Serrano with a deuce.
Wow.
2 puntos na lang, pwede nang tapusin ang Barangay Ginebra. May guess sa ilalim, nakaisa pa. David swinging it to Villamor. 5 seconds na lang sa shot clock. Serrano gusto nang tapusin. Echo! Serrano!
He's just a very enthusiastic and energetic player. It's interesting. He makes the 2-pointer, puts the 2 to his temple. Pero Villamor tells him, we have 2 more games remaining. Relax lang tayo. We want to win our games today.
And then Serrano and the rest of Barangay Ginebra. Sila nagbigay ng unang talo ng Meralco at ito rin ang magiging tabla, magtatabla at top. Our team standings in Pool C, pareho ng 2-1 ang Barangay Ginebra at ang Meralco Bolts.
Interesting. Gandang collective effort magmula sa koponan ng Barangay Ginebra. Your best player of the game will be Dennis Villamor. Ang nagmimistulang parang captain ball or leader nitong Barangay Ginebra. 3x3 squad. Ito is 5 points, 3 assists. Very vocal, telling Serrano, the guys, relax lang. We want to win today's game.
Hindi pa po tapos ang inyong PBA 3x3. Marami pang mangyayaring aksyon. Yung susunod, Pool A ulit tayo. The Limitless App Masters versus the Cavitex Braves. That's what we give you after this short break. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. It's leg 4, day 2. At naghahanap nga tayo ng kokoronahang kampiyon dito sa leg na to. Susunod na maglalaban ay ang Limitless App Masters at ang Cavitex Braves. They got Jot Sulit, Johnny Escobar, and Ira Pablo on the call for this one. Silipin muna natin yung Pool A standings, Coach.
Ito, my friend, we were talking about Limitless. 5 sila dito sa Pool A, diba? So, a bunch of games, more games para sa kanila. Hindi pa po natatalo itong Limitless. Of course, Cavitex wanting to give them a taste of that. Easier said than done dahil it's composed of some very skilled and big players, Jory Napoles and Brandon Rosser.
Let's meet the players from both teams.
It's game number 20 in your 4th leg of the second conference of the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. let's meet your league winners in leg number 3. It's the Limitless App Masters at 3-0 in leg number 4. From Iloilo, number 3, Marvin Hayes. Number 8 from Bukidnon, Raymar Kaduya. Number 15 from Taraga, Albay Jory Napoles. And number 45 from San Fernando, La Union, Brandon Canuelas Roser. Head coach Willie Wilson. With a record of 1-2 in the standings in leg number 4, here are your Cavitex Braves. From Aguloy, Bulacan, number 2, Ernest Efren Reyes. From Iligan, Isabela, number 9, Prince Rivero. From Malolos, Bulacan, number 10, Dominic Fajardo. Head coach Borgi Hermida. Your officials for this game, Dax Dakanay and Maki Kilingen. This game is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board.
Brandon Rosser was such in disbelief when he found out recently that he would be representing the SEA Games for 3x3. He never thought that he would be able to represent the Philippines for the SEA Games. Now, playing as champions, he says that he feels no outside pressure that is much more stronger than the pressure that they put on themselves. Gentlemen?
Iba talagang klaseng karangalan, to represent the country.
Yeah.
At sa pinakita naman ni Brandon Rosser dito sa PBA 3x3, you knew that it was only going to be a matter of time.
Well, I would go as far as probably, arguably, the best player dito sa crop of players ngayon sa 3x3. Kasi that size and that skill set, tingin ko dyan, di ba? So, that 6'5", legit, maybe more. You were talking about Brandon Rosser now. Puts the ball on the floor easily. He's strong, gets up in there. He's athletic, so does a lot of things. That size kasi. And napakahirap. Si Prince Rivero has his hands full today. Nothing there dahil yun nga, yung presence itong big boy Brandon Rosser. Easy basket para sa kanya.
Kung sa banggaan at banggaan lang, kaya makipagsabayan ni Prince. Pero nakita natin doon, habang bumabangga si Prince, ginawa lang ni Rosser, tinalunan niya. And that length and height advantage was enough to free him up.
Bukod doon, look at his arms. Ang haba ng mga ng arms di ba? Itong si Brandon Rosser.
By the way, if you take a look at Cavitex, mapapansin nyo, tatlo lang yung in-introduce kanina. It's because AC Soberano is injured. Kaya tatlo lang ang manlalaro ng Cavitex. Definitely gonna be a challenge for them. Pero Coach Jolly, babalikan natin yung huling dalawang laro.
Yeah.
Sista defeated yung wala pang talong platinum karaoke. Tapos yung Ginebra, binigay naman yung unang talo ng Meralco. Will that trend continue kaya?
Yan ang malalaman natin maya-maya because like what we were talking about, Limitless is one of those teams na hindi nga natatalo. 3-0 kahapon. Tingnan natin kung anong meron ang Cavitex para sa atin today.
Well, that's gonna be a foul drawn by Rosser. Lamang naman dito yung Limitless. Napaka-solid din kasi ng pagkakabuo nitong Limitless ni
Galing
Coach
pa ni
Willie Wilson.
Kaduya. Tama ka. Marvin Hayes nagpo-provide ng mga veteran smarts dyan. Pero yun na nga, those two big guys, in the Police and the Rosser, and then Kaduya. Solid. Huli.
It's a little tough din dito sa Cavitex kasi yung na-injure pa sa kanila yung natural guard nila.
Yeah.
Fajardo can play that but he's not necessarily a one. Pero ito naman, gagawa ng paraan. Katuyak mula sa kanto, no good. Fajardo gets it. Gusto nila kay Rivero. There's a mismatch. Katuyak nakaharap sa kanya.
Si recognize na magaling din sa pose nung si Prince Rivero, so naka-crowd kaagad yung mga may dalawang white shirts kaagad.
Oh, Napoles!
360!
Pumaikot-ikot pa!
To beat that size, And to move that way, ibang klase. He puts the ball on the floor. Will spin. Buon 360 ang inikot para makakuha ng basket. Joray Napoles.
What a move from Napoles.
Yung control nun, but it's not, that's never an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
Oo, yung ihikot mo Tapos yung control para i-finish mo pa rin.
Because hindi
Yung
naman,
tira mo.
hindi yun yung gusto niyang gawin when he first attacked
Oo.
Pero nag-iba yung depensa, iba yung basa ng depensa. And so he had to adjust.
Tama, yun. It's a split-second decision na lang. Yung adjustment na yun. Still made it nothing but error para kay Fajardo.
Pero yan yung talagang paboritong tira ni Prince Rivero and he gets it again. They go up top. Napoles, nabitawan yung bola. That is gonna be Cavitex basketball.
Well, obviously, they'll be doing a lot of plays like that because Brandon's 6'5", Jory about 6'4". Malalaki sila at mahaba. Huli. Hirap mag-entry pass dahil sa presence ng mga malalaki.
Rosser, naharangan at lahat. Pasok pa rin. Rivero, yung hook shot niya is good.
Mamatay na back to the basket talaga ni Prince Rivero. Always works. Nice little jump hook para sa kanya. Jory. Oh, my goodness. Somebody just comes flying in.
Buti na lang, pumasok na.
Pumasok
It would have been an offensive interference.
Okay. Nice, Prince. Bunch of points magmula kay Prince Rivero. 4 puntos na siya.
Komportable si Prince,
Yes.
no? Hayes by the baseline. Fajardo ang hahabol ng bola. Tatlo lang naman yung lamang nitong Limitless. At ngayon, isa na lang. That's Fajardo with the deuce.
1-point game.
Wala yung tira ni Napoles. Entry pass kay Fajardo. Mahirap gawin yan kapag si Hayes yung nakabantay.
Nice move. Beautiful move again. Magmula dito kay Jory Napoles.
Fajardo will not get that two-pointer. Rosser nakakuha ng board. Rosser naghahanap ng papasan. It's Hayes. And now it's Napoles looking to attack Rivero. Labas kay Rosser, the big man with the outside shot. It doesn't work. Pero offensive rebound din ng Limitless. Napoles naman, wala pa rin.
Cavitex giving them a tough fight here, Jut. Nilalabanan sila, walang takot. Etong Cavitex.
But you can tell na napapagod na rin itong Cavitex. Again, no substitutions for them.
Oh, very important yung fourth guy sana, no? Pero, well, not today. Like you said, injured yung kanilang pang-apat.
Mukhang pinapractice ng Cavitex yung tirang yun.
ilang beses na yung reverse layup na yun.
Oh, that foul daw was before the shot.
Pero pag madalas ka maglaro kasi sa ilalim tulad ng ni Prince Rivero, yun talaga yung mga tira, di ba? Mga pektos, reverse layups, kaliwat kanan, at nakita natin a couple from Prince Rivero tsaka Fajardo naman.
10-9 yung ating score. Limitless, isa lang ang lamang. Despite the odds stacked against them, talagang lumalaban etong Cavitex Braves. And we'll see some of the highlights here ni Dominic Fajardo.
Manaka mga nakaraang leg, yeah.
He has just been a huge help para sa Cavitex.
We're seeing two-point shots. We're seeing him attack the basket as well. A very versatile Dominic Fajardo. 5 points and 4 rebounds today. They're just down by 1. Nilalabanan sila itong nilalabanan nila ang Limitless partner. Quick bucket magmula sa Limitless.
Reyes, pipitaw ng dos. Tabla na tayo, 11 apiece. Paduya, momentarily lost his balance. Rivero nakakuha ng rebound. A chance for Cavitex na kunin yung lamang. Reyes. Now it's Rivero.
Kala ko
Ginawan
papasok
sana
na
ng
naman
paraan.
si reverse layup. The presence of Brandon Rosser bothering itong mga tira nitong Prince Rivero.
Nanghinayang si Prince doon. But, well, they get another chance to take the lead. Rosser, tutok na tutok kay Prince. Rivero loses the basketball. Rosser, bibitaw ng dos. No good.
Uh-oh. Correct.
You
Lakas
see
din,
how...
Lakas, di ba? Sandal dun sa defender na Prince Rivero. Easy basket para dito kay Brandon.
And Fardo could not get anything there. Hayes, siningi yung bola sa ilalim. Marvin Hayes, defended well ni Ernest Reyes.
Went to his offhand, yung kanyang kanang kamay. Nothing there para kay Marvin Hayes. 1 point lang itong kanilang lamang.
Labanan para sa board, nakuha ni Marvin Hayes. And it's Rosser again attacking. Oh, I was surprised at that call.
Attacking the defense of Prince Rivero. Brandon Rosser. Sensing he has some type of advantage in size.
Nag-explain pa rin si Prince. Well, actually, humihingi ng explanation. Habang nag-explain nun, nakipag-usap doon si Prince, tingnan muna natin yung format natin.
Pool A, 5 team po yan. Tapos yung Pool B and C, taga-apat na teams. Which means Pool A po, top 3 mag-advance. Yung yung top 2 teams ng Pool B and C, mag-advance po yun. Pero yung third placers ng B and C, maglalaban din po yan. Papasok din sa quarterfinals po yan. So we have, pinag-usapan natin, top of the coverage, multiple legs po itong 3x3. We're on leg 4 na po. And if you're very, very consistent, a chance to win it all sa grand finals po nito.
Siyempre, di rin biro yung mga premyo, di ba? Na napapanalunan.
Yan ang pinakamasarap.
And that's why you want to win every leg you play in.
Yeah.
And of course, make it to the grand finals.
Correct. Or at least kung hindi man kaya, just be sa may bandang taas, di ba? Kahit the second, the third spot yun, mahalaga yun.
Tama ka, Coach. It's consistency. Kasi, halimbawa nangyari sa Sista Super Sealers last conference. Nagkaroon sila ng isang championship in a leg win. Pero, they weren't consistent enough for them to be able to qualify all the way up until the grand finals na makapwesto ng maganda, di ba? So, minsan nga, no, you obviously want to go for the prize sa bawat leg. Pero even if, let's say, fourth ka for all 6 legs,
maganda-ganda
baka mas aangat ka pa dun sa mga ibang teams na
that's a great point.
Nag-champion.
Gives you a chance towards the end to win it all, di ba? Kasi dun ka, you're in the top 3, you're,
Pero yun nga, yung hinahabol mo, syempre, every leg. Merong, may malaking check-in pwede kayo uwi. Sayang din yun. Kaya naman ganito na lang lumaban etong Limitless at Cavitex. Cavitex, however, picking up their 4th foul. May 3 minutes pa tayo dito.
I have a feeling this is the only game na kailanganin yung buong game time. Yung tatlong initial games natin, natapos na maaga.
Yung kanina nga, yung San Miguel.
Overtally, may overtally.
Master, 4 minutes pa yun.
natitira.
Oh, Fajardo could strip. Reyes sa ilalim. Nahirapan siya. Malampasan yung depensa ni Napoles. Hey, look at the build siguro, yung mga pangangatawan ng mga players nitong Limitless. Particularly si Rosser, Hayes, and Napoles. Not the guard in Kaduyak. Ayan, yung tatlo sa sahig. Ang haba. And all of them, can play multiple possessions.
Mahirap i-penetrate yung ganyan, di ba? Yung ganyan kahaba. Pero they're on offense and Jory Napoles makes it look very easy. Jump hook.
Napakaganda nung galaw, no? Swabbing. Rivero, hinatak daw ni Rosser. That's gonna be a foul on Brandon.
But it's the only thing he can do. Ito yung mga sinasabi mong beautiful move ditong si Jory Napoles. Very basic. Nice spin jump hook. Ito pwede lang talaga gamitin niya. Yung lakas niya kasi there's no advantage sa di ba? Yung haba and yung size
Prince Rivero.
Prince Rivero, yeah.
He has been looking for a foul. Ang mahirap lang sa ganyan kasi ma-frustrate ka kapag hindi mo nakukuha yung mga tawag na hinahanap mo Reyes. Two-pointer niya, no good.
Nice, running a nice little parang weave type. Power play magmula kay Brandon Rosser.
Yung inaabangan ko rin yung tapatang Ken Bono at Brandon Rosser. That's what Prince has been trying to do kanina pa. Just to really look for the fouls.
Yeah.
Kasi nga napapagod na rin tong Cavitex
Correct.
with no substitute players. So they'd rather try to get their points mula sa free throw line.
It's a nice move coming from Brandon Rosser. And tama ka, Prince Rivero, he cannot out-jump itong sila Brandon Rosser. So some pump fake, getting him in the air. Angat ng bola, foul si Rosser. Makes his free throws. A very nice play. Magmula dito kay Prince Rivero. Down by 1 lang.
Rosser na wala sa kanya yung bola. Papasok na naman sa ilalim ang Cavitex. And Prince really trying to draw that foul.
Correct.
Pero napayungan lang talaga ni Rosser. Oh, Napoles nakalusot!
Getaway jump magmula dito kay Jory Napoles. Hindi nakabawi si Reyes.
You'll see dun sa laro ng Cavitex, not necessarily running sets anymore. Ilalim na lang ang hinahanap nila. Pero nagawa naman ang paraan ni Reyes.
40 seconds, partner. 1-point game.
Hayes. The two-pointer is good.
Little bit of breathing room para dito sa Limitless.
Kalahating minuto na lang, hindi makakasagot si Rivero. Napoles now. Napayungan, that's gonna be a foul on Cavitex. Mag-free throw ngayon, ito si Jory. With 18.7 seconds remaining, ito yung nagbigay ng konting cushion para sa
Yes.
Limitless.
Pretty much iced this ball game. Two-possession ball game na rin naman nito.
There hasn't been a lot of two-pointers din kasi, Coach, in this game. A total of 5 between the two teams.
Yes.
Sa ilalim talaga yung naging focus.
Correct. Kaduyok mag-provide ng mga two-pointers para sa mga nakaputi.
Dito pa makakaagaw. And the game will end there. Limitless will remain undefeated. Sila na lang ang wala pang talo, no?
Yes.
Dito sa ating elimination round. Ang ating final score, 19-15. Tulad ng sabi mo, Coach Johnny, the first game today na inabot na po yung 10 minutes.
Ngayon lang po dahil again, the first 3 games po, puro early finishes yan. Grabe mga offense na doon. Pero now, talagang si Limitless is showing us what's going on dito sa 3x3. Hindi pa rin po sila natatalo sa leg number 4. Brandon Rosser will be the best player with 6 points, 5 boards, and 4 assists.
Ano pa bang hahanapin mo? Di ba? Lahat na binibigay ni Brandon Rosser. But you know, this guy, what he wants to bring home is the championship here
Definitely.
in leg 4. Pero marami pa tayong mga mapapanood na aksyon. Susunod na po, Pioneer versus TNT. Don't go anywhere. Ito ang inyong PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Again, we are in day 2 of leg 4 in the second conference. Ibig sabihin lang naman nun, by the end of the day, may kokoronahan na tayong winners sa ating leg 4. Pero dito nga muna tayo sa eliminations. It's Pioneer Pro Tibay versus TNT Tropang Giga. This match is gonna be in Pool B. Let's now meet the players. Pero bago pala yun, sige, tingnan muna natin itong standings where lahat ng mga kupunan may mga talo na. At isipin mo, Coach, yung mananalo dito, tatabla dun sa 2-1 record
Yan
ng
ang
Platinum.
maganda, di ba? At nakita natin sa may ilalim, Sista, hindi nakakuha ng panalo yesterday. Pero getting it, that nice win. Kanina lamang itong Sista kontra yung number 1 team sa pool na yan na Platinum, Jot.
That's right, no? And yung matatalo naman, the good thing about them is parehong Pioneer and TNT, tinalo yung Siste
Yes.
kahapon. So, sila pa rin yung magiging third seed and will probably figure in the knockout game against the third seeded team of Pool C. Pero syempre, you want that outright berth. Ito naman yung ating distribution table. 100 para sa ating leg winner, 100 tour points. 80, 70, 60, 50 respectively para din sa next 4 teams. Tapos magiging 45, 40, 35 sa next 3. Well, you guys see it there. So, now, malalaman na natin kung saan nga ba lalapag itong mga teams na to. It's time to meet the players from Pioneer and TNT.
Game number 21 in leg number 4 of your PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Time to meet your next 2 teams. Finishing yesterday at 1 win and 1 loss. Here is your Pioneer Pro T-Boy. From Zambales, number 3, Gian Lloyd Abrigo. Number 15 from South Cotabato, Christian Rivera. Number 25 from Zamboanga City, it's Robin Ronyo. And number 33 from Batangas, let's meet Carlo De Chavez. Head coach, Lester Del Rosario. Also finishing at 1 win and 1 loss yesterday, here's your TNT Tropang Giga. From Lanao del Norte, number 6, Ray Mark Acuno. From Pampanga, number 18, Lervin Flores. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 25, Martin Gozum. And number 26 from Bicol, it's Almond Vosotros. Head coach, Mau Belen. Your officials, Jeff Tantay and Oliver Angeles. This game is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board.
Today will look a bit different for TNT dahil nga na-injury kahapon si Samboy De Leon na papalitan ni Martin Gozum. But Almond Vosotros wants to keep the same strong energy when it comes to defense that they showed yesterday. Balik sa inyo.
Samboy De Leon, sobrang household name na yan, di ba?
Correct.
For TNT at sanay na tayo. He's actually one of the best scorers in this conference. Si Samboy De Leon, no? Dito sa conference na to is number 6. Number 6 in scoring. So malaking bagay yan that he will not be available at malaking responsibilidad para kay Gozub to try and fill in that void.
Grabe ang naging tweak actually. Lervin Flores will be hammered pero nothing there. Sa una wala rin si Chris Javier. Partner in his place is nakaupo pa itong si big boy, si Acuno.
Abrigo, ginanahan siya ng sobra nung nasapal niya si Flores. So when he got that ball underneath, tinawagan naman ng offensive foul.
Lervin Flores, balas sa pangangatawan.
Alam mo yung matindi dito, Coach, sa TNT? We talked about Samboy De Leon being the number 6 scorer. Eh, yung number 1, nasa kanila rin, the man with the ball right now, in Almond Vosotros. Sapal naman kay Ronyo.
Solid rin, mas solid rin ang team nitong TNT. This is why naman overall, sila naman ang number 2, di ba? With their 225 points, just below, of course, Limitless.
Limitless, the only team after the elimination round na walang talo. They completed their sweep of Pool A after that win earlier.
Mahirap din yung gustong gawin ni Abrigo. Ang sinisil niya, yung much bigger na Lervin Flores.
Pero wala pa nakakascore dito ha. Gozum could not even get that layup.
Sayang, ganda ng getaway job niya pero hindi niya naipasok ang kanyang pabandang tira. Still nothing.
Rivera. Kanina umupensa ngayon, hinahabol yung TNT as Flores opens up the scoring. Galing sa pasa ni Vosotros. Rivera again this time, wala. Oh, Abrigo! Nahanap ng kanyang tag team partner. It was an easy layup.
Oo, tuloy parang warm up lang na layup yung ginawa ni Abrigo. Parang may takip yung ring pero not that time. Sabi ni Almond Vosotros, easy little floater para sa kanya.
Pioneer Pro Tibay has also shown a lot of good things dito sa PBA 3x3. Pero all the more, etong TNT, Ronyo magmimintis. Pinapatay niya ngayon si Vosotros.
That's a foul. Oh, very obvious. Magmula kay Abrigo on Almond Vosotros. This is a little bit surprising to me. Usually very potent at TNT sa pagdating sa scoring is good for 2 points pa lamang. Well, 2 minutes pa lang. A minute and 50 pa lamang ang nakakaraan dito sa ating laro.
Vosotros gets it off the glass. De Chavez. Iritsa na lang, wala. Gozo mula sa kanto, yung dos niya, no good.
Well, De Chavez, just like his brother, yun din ang specialty of the house, is also 2-pointers. So this is Ronyo with his own 2-pointer, Judge.
Unti-unting nabubuhay itong Pioneer. They are able to tie the game, pero bawi agad ni Vosotros. And he gets the quick steal. Akuno naman sa ilalim.
Laki. Akuno's about 6'4" with a wide body, but very easy on the seal.
De Chavez, yan yung paborito niya. The step back with the step side. 2-pointer.
Look nice.
That's good.
Akuno just looking to punish itong si De Chavez dun sa may ilalim. Mabuti na lang naka-backtop itong si De Chavez. Ito yung easy 2-pointer and a nice steal magmula dito kay Vosotros.
It's a matter of recognition and basketball IQ. Alam niya, wala namang ibang gagawin yun kundi ipasa sa labas. So when he landed, when Almond landed back on the ground, tinalo niya lang ulit yung pasa.
Correct. Tapos eksakto yung pasa dun sa seal. Nakakuha ng bucket kaagad. Just a 1-point difference. Go ahead, John.
Tapos yung tira ni De Chavez. Pero sabi natin referees, may tulak daw si Gozum. Martin Gozum, produkto ng Pampanga.
Ang maganda yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina, no? So far, daming mga upsets, di ba? Yung Sista tsaka Platinum. Hindi lang, wala lang surprise dun sa Limitless tsaka Cavitex kanina. May surprise dun sa Meralco Barangay Ginebra kanina. Dahil Meralco has been playing very well. Tingnan natin kung may surpresa dito. Ang masusurpresa dito ang TNT ng Pioneer.
Vosotros off the glass. Parang napakadali lang talaga kay Almond to score that basketball. Pero Rivera, quick response. First point ni Christian Rivera dito. Vosotros nawala sa kanya yung bola. Akuno nakapulot. Now it's with Flores. Inaagawan ni Ronyo. Atapang atao.
Well, only in 3x3 ang makakita ka ng response within 1 to 2 seconds. Boom, clear ng bola. Boom, atake or tira ka agad. Hindi mangyayari sa 5x5. 5-on-5 po yan. Only in 3x3.
Here's Vosotros. Wala. Wala rin yung depensa na ni Akuno. Almond, nagawan pa rin ang paraan. And Vosotros now has 5 points. Dalawa lamang ng TNT. De Chavez trying to inch his team closer. He does with that layup.
Somehow gets that up and in against a much, much bigger defender in Akuno.
Ito si Vosotros. No good. Ronyo nakakuha ng board. He sees some space. Masyadong malayo si Flores that time.
Ronya's second two-pointer in this ball game makes it, gives them the lead. Actually, 1-point lead para dito sa Pioneer.
Grabe si Flores, pinagpag lang yung depensa ng Pioneer.
Lakas katawan. Great size itong si Lervin Flores.
9 apiece for these two teams. Kanina padikit yung laban.
This is the two-pointer of Ronyo. Big one. Tapos ito yung sinasabi mong pinagpag ang mga defenders ng Pioneer nitong si Lervin Flores.
Ronyo trying to drop it off to Abrigo. So ngayon, bola ng TNT with 5 and 14 remaining. Gozum, bigay kay Akuno. Here's Gozum again. Mahirap na tira.
I think this foul is away from that Gozum shot. Ano? I think it's between Abrigo and Akuno, somewhere there.
So they count the basket, pero may foul na tinawag
Akuno? Si Akuno ba?
kay Akuno.
Tinulak itong si Abrigo. 1-point TNT lead.
Christian Rivera, iwan kay Abrigo. Yung impact ng dalawang players na yan, parang di pa natin masyado nararamdaman, no? Usually, yung Rivera at Abrigo, very impactful players, eh.
Well, if you think about it, that's the least they can do is to really just play with a lot of enthusiasm and energy. Di ba kasi lacking in size, eh. Etong Pioneer squad na to.
10-9 is our score. TNT Tropang Giga ang lamang. Even though they're parading a new-look lineup, and Martin Gozum, the man on your screens, replacing or filling in for Samboy De Leon.
They're still formidable if you ask me.
Oh,
Diba?
yeah,
Solid
for sure.
Solid pa din, eh. Because yun na nga, if you have guys like Vosotros and Lervin Flores on one side, I'd say medyo limado ka na.
Pero ito rin kasing TNT, Coach Jolly. Ang kagandahan sa kanila, kahit sinong ipasok mo, dahil they've had to change their lineups a couple of times, eh. Pero very solid pa rin. As Vosotros, nakaagaw na
Ganun
naman.
na naman. Same play as kanina, di ba? Off the clear, yung ilalabas ang bola. Nahuhuli niya kagad, pero unable to capitalize ng puntong yon.
Yung talino ni Almon
Such a
Vosotros
smart player, tama.
is underrated. Trying to get rid of Ronyo.
Ang ganda naman. Very nicely done. Vosotros to Flores to Gozum. Binawi kagad dito Chavez John.
Napakainit ng laban na to. Kita niyo yung mga banggaan. Abrigo working against Gozum. Gian Abrigo ties the game up.
That energy galing magmula dito kay Abrigo. Little up and under. Easy basket para sa kanya.
And that ball is gonna go to TNT. Yun yung kinagulat ni Ronyo doon.
We are deadlocked at 12. Maalala po namin yung first 3 games, hindi na kailangan yung buong 10 minutes po. Very potent ang mga scoring ng mga koponan.
Oh, Ronyo with a big deuce. Vosotros kanina pa siya naghahanap ng foul dun sa mga sa madikit na depensa ni Ronyo sa kanya.
Sir Ronyo recognizes yung galing nitong si Almon Vosotros. Here's a two-pointer magmula sa kanya. Not defense but offense nung puntong yon.
So ngayon may timeout tayo. It's requested by Pioneer. Sila na ngayon yung lamang. 14-12. Pero medyo delicate situation din para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay that they have 5 fouls already.
Yeah. Actually correct. Pero yun na nga, I try to look at the positives na lang. We're up by 2. try to adapt to that situation na lang and not foul like you said dahil yun na nga, 5 fouls. Itong Pioneer.
Pioneer 14, TNT 12. Ito nga po ay laban sa Pool B kung saan yung standings natin. No? Tabletong dalawang teams na to, 1-1. The winner will tie with Platinum as the number 1 team. Pero dahil pareho silang natalo dun sa Platinum, that will mean kung sino yung mananalo dito will be number 2. Yung matatalo naman will have the same record as Sista, pero dahil pareho nilang tinalo yung Sista, the loser of this game will slide down to number 3. And will have to go through that knockout game.
Pero again, itong Sista, shocking. Itong Platinum early in the day today.
So basically, Coach, kung pareho kang pasok for these two teams, most likely, pero kung sino yung matatalo, you will have to go through one more game.
Tama. Oo.
So may extra game ka, manalo ka, extra pahinga naman ng premyo mo.
Yun yung dalawang third placers ang sinasabi ni Jot magmula sa Pool B at Pool C. Yung dalawang third place doon, maglalaban po ng knockout.
2.5 minutes. Pioneer lamang ng isa. Ronyo gustong dagdagan. He will be fouled by Flores.
Well, Ronyo's just playing solid para dito sa Pioneer. Tatlong 2-pointers na pinapakawalan nitong si Ronyo. They have a 1-point lead here.
Pero ito mukhang medyo shaken up si Robin Ronyo.
Took
a while before he was able to step back up to the free throw line.
Medyo he got hammered dun sa kanyang attacking yan. At eto, free throw para dito kay Robin.
Mintis yung free throw niya. Vosotros.
Oh, wow.
Pasok yung kanyang dos.
Go ahead.
TNT back on top. Abrigo, atakin si Acuno. Nakuha niya yung 1 point.
Yeah. Despite yung overwhelming na size advantage itong si Acuno, no, Abrigo still getting baskets off of Acuno.
6 fouls na yan, Coach Jolly on Pioneer. They gotta be careful in the last 2 minutes of action. Vosotros. There's that screen mula kay Flores. Almond, mahirap na tira. Not that time. De Chavez attacking. No good. Vosotros with a board.
With that presence of Lervin Flores dun sa may ilalim, ginilo yung left-handed na tira nitong si De Chavez. Nothing there.
Oh! And that is gonna be a basket for Flores. Tapos pang 7 foul pa ng Pioneer.
Able to hang in the air ng konti. Finishing a nice basket is Lervin Flores. Pero free throw coming, Jot, no?
It's always about, dito sa 3x3, yung presence of mind is really put to a premium, Coach Johnny. Kailangan alam mo yung sitwasyon ng team mo.
Well, the thing is, it's a quick game. It's a 10-minute game. So, itodo mo na yung focus mo. Diba? Just be there. Huwag ka nang bumitaw.
And yan yung mag-iiba yung mga tendencies mo rin. Like, siguro in a 5-on-5 game, smart foul yun kay Rivera because you try to stop the
yung
basket,
bleeding,
diba?
Yes.
Pero dito sa 3x3, suddenly it's a 2-point lead for them. Nakuha pa ng TNT yung bola. Vosotros extends the advantage. 2 puntos lang kailangan ng TNT. De Chavez gets the 2.
And just how we like it, still anybody's ball game. A 1-point difference lamang dito.
Flores, iwan doon kay Gozum. Magmimiti si Gozum. Ball is loose. Vosotros. Gomez. Tumatawag ng timeout si Flores.
Mabuti hindi na rin binigay sa kanila dahil bola naman nila.
Hey, you can't call a timeout like that.
Hindi no.
In 3x3. Here's Abrigo.
48 seconds, partner.
45 seconds left in the game. 5 seconds sa shot clock. De Chavez! Oh!
Wow!
Lamang
Lots of
ng
time.
isa, Pioneer!
Pero lots of time, John.
Pwede tapusin ni Gozum dito. And he does!
Oh, what a game! What a game!
The action that we saw right here in this game, absolutely incredible.
Wow!
Napakatindi nung sagutan. De Chavez, you know, he brought Pioneer back to life dahil kanina mukhang hindi na talaga makakahabol. Lumamang pa sila 20-19. But no one was there to close out on Martin Gozum.
Galing.
And he nailed that shot that got TNT the win. 21-20 tayo. Ang ating best player is Almon Vosotros. With 9 points, 8 rebounds, Coach Jolly. Grabe.
Ang ganda ng collective effort. Hats off to Acuno and Irvin Flores and Martin Gozum hitting that big shot. Pero Almon Vosotros all throughout this ball game, yung mga steal niya often sa pag-clear ng bola, kanyang 9 puntos. Napakahalaga. Almon Vosotros, the best player of this ball game.
Nakita mo yung stats niya. 9 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals.
Wow, oo.
Grabe. Kala mo hindi na
Ganda
10 minuto naglaro. We have more basketball action coming your way. Up next, Terrafirma 3x3 versus Purefoods TJ Titans. Huwag po kayo aalis. Dito lang po kayo for your PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Here we go with more of your PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Jotsu and Ira Pablo on the call this afternoon. Oh. Unang afternoon version to edition to na PBA 3x3. But it's fun, it's fun. We're in day 2 in leg 4 of the second conference and we are down to our final elimination round matchup. It is gonna be between the Terrafirma 3x3 and the Purefoods TJ Titans. Bago lahat, Coach Jolly, silipin natin yung standings neto Pool C.
Yan. Looking at Barangay Ginebra with 2 wins and 1 loss along with the Meralco Balls who got shocked early on by Purefoods. Terrafirma 1-1, Purefoods 0-2 today, Judd.
Ito mangyayari, Coach, dyan ha. Pasok na yung Ginebra at Meralco. Ngayon ang pinaglalabanan ng Terrafirma at Purefoods, kung sino yung makakalusot dun sa knockout game.
Okay.
Whoever wins this match will be facing Pioneer Pro Tibay, who is now officially the 3rd seed sa Pool B. So
What a day.
yan
What
ang
a day.
sitwasyon natin, no? And a lot relies on this last game of the eliminations. Yan nga, Terrafirma 3x3 versus Purefoods. Time now to meet the players.
It is game number 22, the last one for pool play. This is the 4th leg of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Finishing yesterday with 1 win and 1 loss, here's your Terrafirma 3x3. Number 7 from Bani, Ilocos Norte, TH Tumalip. Number 12 from Masinloc, Zambales, Jeremiah Taladua. Number 21 from Oas Albay, it's Don Reverente. And from Oton, Iloilo, number 71, the Saint, Ronald Tubid. Head coach Raymond Tionco. Winless yesterday in day number 1 of leg number 4. Here are your Purefoods TJ Titans. Number 8, Shabo Egilos. From Bacolod, Negros Occidental, number 11, Pau Hamelona. From Misamis Oriental, number 12, June Bonsubre. Number 88 from Pagpilao, Quezon, Joseph Ariobu. Head coach, Tony Boy Espinosa. Your officials for this game, Glenn Cornelio and Gomer Obina. This game is under the regulation and
Hindi na malaya ni Don Reverente na number 1 na pala siya sa rebounding. Ang sabi lang niya sa akin, kailangan niyang umeffort kasi maliliit silang lahat. So it's his job to get the balls. And while doing this, ayan, number 1 rebounder na siya. He also shared how Ronald Tubid, his former boss turned teammate, is such a big help to the team. Tuwing dead ball, talagang kinakausap niya daw lahat sila kung ano dapat nilang gawin, ano ang dapat nilang baguhin. His presence itself motivates them. Gentlemen?
Ronald Tubid there, as you can see. Well, ako, I will admit, medyo may gulat factor sa akin that Ronald Tubid is back in a shooting shirt dahil polo shirt na dati yung nakikita nating suot ni Ronald as the team manager, di ba, of this team and of Terrafirma. Pero Coach Jalia, we'd like to welcome our viewers on TV5 joining us. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagtutok
Good afternoon,
sa
good
PBA
afternoon.
3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Jot Sulit, Jolly Escobar, and Ira Pablo. Nag-ahatid sa inyo ng aksyon mula sa Smart Araneta Coliseum. Ito na po yung last game ng ating elimination round. So, Pool A and Pool B set na sila kung sino yung mga papasok outright. Dito naman sa Pool C, alam na rin natin kung sino yung mga outright na papasok. Pero ang pinaglalaban ng Terrafirma and Purefoods is a chance to at least play in the knockout game.
Yun.
At ang makakaharap nila, kung sino man manalo dito, makakaharap yung Pioneer Pro Tibay dun sa knockout.
Per pool kasi po, yung mga third placers, 4 per pool. Sa Pool B and Pool C, 4 per pool. Yung mga third placers po doon, knockout. Yung top 2 ng mga pool po na yun, pasok.
It was only the Limitless App Masters na nagtapos ng ating elimination round undefeated. Tumalip.
Wow.
He gets the 2-pointer.
Nice looking left-handed stroke magmula kay Terrence Tumalip.
Napakahusay talaga ito ni
Oo.
TH Tumalip. Bonsupres sa ilalim. Just too big.
Oo. He's a big boy, itong si Bonsubre. Not only yung kanyang height na 6'3", pati malapad din siya.
How about the crossover ni Tumali pero dun sa kick-out niya kay Reverente, this doesn't result to a basket. Avelo na ngayon.
Interesting numbering naman yung report din ni Ira. No? Number 1 rebounder is Don Reverente.
That's right. Well, he definitely is built for the boards, di ba?
Oo. Pero di ba, hindi this is like maybe, what, 6 foot todo na. Baka 5'11 lamang, di ba? Not a lot of height, pero just very relentless in getting rebounds. But you're looking at Eriobu on your screens.
Yung average ni Reverente, 6.3 rebounds per game. You know, it's his engine kasi, coach.
Galing, di ba? You have a bunch of big boys in 3x3, but hindi sila ang namamayani sa rebounds. It's 6 foot Don Reverente. As we see, an easy bucket pag wala kayo yun. Malaki, Egilos.
It's also what I like about 3x3. Alam mo dito, hindi naman talaga mataas yung emphasis sa individual numbers. Si Don yan, hindi niya alam na leading rebounder siya. It's really just about the purity of basketball na kailangan mong maunahan sa puntos yung kalaban mo. You rarely look at the stats, pero dito syempre meron tayong incentive for the best scorer of the conference. May mga ganun tayo, but generally, Coach Jolly, ang tinututukan mo dito is yung score.
Eriobo with a big two-pointer. Maganda yung ano mo, yung point mo, Jat, di ba? Don Reverente, just a hard worker. Wala siyang pakialam sa mga stats. Suddenly, he just sees, because of his hard work, nare-reward, di ba? Suddenly, siya pala #1 na rebounder, pero it's just in his DNA to get boards. Pow, Havel, Nona with a big two-pointer.
7 apiece tayo, Purefoods and Terrafirma. Reverente had to step out. Baseline jumper niya, wala. Avelona, aatakin. Naagaw ni Tubid. Tubid, binigay muna kay Reverente. Don Reverente, umatake, and he gets the basket.
Nilulusutan niya at nilalabanan niya, 6'4", 6'5 na player in J. Egilos. Hindi maliit yun.
Pero Eriobu, sumagot ng dos.
Nice little left-handed stroke magmula sa 2-point line. He has 4 points in total, Joseph Eriobu.
Tubid, sinasayawan si Eriobu.
Wow, pwede
and
pa.
then the deuce. Tumalip, bigay kay Tubid. Dos na naman para kay Ronald Tubid.
Toto Tubid doing it with a big smile on his face.
Pwede bang hindi na The Saint yung moniker ni Ronald? The manager na.
Pwede rin. Ayos na Saint ito, punong-puno ng tattoo yung mga braso.
Oo nga. Definitely.
But he's a stand-up guy. We love Toto Tubid, di ba? Nicest guy.
Tsaka
Wag mo lang kalaban sa basketball kasi baka tamahan tayo niyan.
We like this guy kasi hindi natin nakakalaban.
Yeah, as a friend, we like you.
As
Ayaw
the
namin
Purefoods players right now.
Marami. Nako, kala ko ano'y nga niya si Eriobu. Let it go.
Tumalip. Wala sa labas. No good. Lamang na Terrafirma dito in large tanks. Kay
Tubid's back-to-back threes, di ba? Oh, wow. Terrence, tumalip naman. Sama ako dyan. Sabi ni tumalip.
meron na tayo narinig na playing coach, pero yung playing team manager, yan ang kakaiba. Pag sinabihan ka na, pasa mo sa akin, ano gagawin mo? Ipapasa mo talaga.
Baka gusto mong umupo na lang sa bangko dyan pagka hindi mo binigay sa akin.
Oh, you know what? It wouldn't be wrong for Terrafirma to pass the ball right now to Tubid because he has
He's
had
looking
a
good,
hot
my friend.
hand.
That's correct.
Ronald Tubid, may 2 dos na yan. Tingnan mo yan, sinayawan pa si Ariobo before delivering the deuce.
Vintage,
Dito naman.
Vintage Tubid, partner, looking good on those 2-pointers. Toto Tubid putting his team up by 4.
Most of the more recent memories natin kay Ronald Tubid sa PBA was his stint with San Miguel.
Yeah.
And ganyan mismo yung ginagawa niya.
Yeah.
He was spot up. Pag mabigyan niya ng tira, a good look, you know he's gonna knock it down.
There's your boy right there. And you're talking about the offensive side of Toto Tubid's game. Pero sa other side, relentless defender. Mga assignment niyan yung mga magagaling shumut sa kabilang koponan.
Taladua. Falling away, no good. Kanina, nung nagwa-warm up sila on the other side of this court, nakita ko may tinetape dun sa kaliwang finger ni Taladua.
But titingnan natin if that small injury will affect yung kanyang performance.
Grabe naman yun.
Reverente. Malaki na naman ang nilalabanan niya dito. Si Bonsubre naman.
Nagawan pa ng paraan eh, no?
Kanina si Egilos ang kanyang tinao dito. There's not a lot of size in this Terrafirma side. Jot.
Sapal si Avelona kay Tumalip. T-square. Gusto niya postehan. Ito si Pau. Tumalip, fall away, no good.
He's got a variety of nice moves, no? Si T-square, no? Si Terrence Tumalip.
Avelona. Entry pass papunta kay Bonsubre. Kinapitan ni Reverente.
Well, when you have tall guys at makakalaban mo nga yung nagkukulang sa size, you really have to go to that, yung, di ba, yung nilalob mo dun sa loob dahil may advantage talaga. Trying to go to Bonsubre nung puntong yon pero nothing there para sa Purefoods.
So ngayon timeout tayo with 3:45 remaining. Lamang ng tatlo itong Terrafirma. 15-12. Ang dami na rin nating nakitang aksyon sa araw na to. And like we said, we are down to the last elimination round game. Silipin muna natin si Ronald Tubit. Drafted 16th overall by Shell noong 2003.
I didn't realize 9 times. I was gonna say, oh yeah, he won some with the Beermen. 9 pala yun. Excuse me to. The 9-time PBA champion. Wow.
Nagabot mo ba kayo?
Alam mo, eksakto lang nung nawala na ako, pumasok na siya. Shell pa nung dumating siya, itong si Tubit.
There, no? Pero I'm sure you still had some encounters.
Of course, oo. Yung team nila, sila Rich Alvarez at saka sila Calagio, as we see Taladua with a bucket para sa Terrafirma.
Ang ganda na naging play na yun, no? Whether emergency backdoor cut lang yun, no? Hindi. Ang ganda na naging resulta. Tapos si Tubit pa rin.
Wow.
With another 2-pointer.
Very potent ang opensa ng Terrafirma. Looks like we won't need the full 10 minutes, my friend. Bonsubre ng Mama. Offensive rebound. Clean-up job. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that would have brought the house down.
Napakapit ako sa'yo. My goodness, Toto Tubit.
Eriobu. Oh, binubuhay pa ni Eriobu itong Purefoods. Remember, kung sino matalo dito, matatanggal.
Oo, parang knockout game. Joseph Eriobu, 7 points sa ating ball game.
Only a second left. Tubit will not get that 2-pointer. Avelona. Wala rin. Taladuan kumuha ng board.
Pau Avelona beating himself up after missing yung 2-pointer na yun. Sayang.
Humingi ng tulong. Taladua bibitaw sa malayo. That's off. Dalawa lang lamang ng Terrafirma dito. About 2 minutes left. Eriobu humihingi ng tulong. There's that screen. Now he attacks the step back. Fall away, Jay!
Oh, tough shot mula dito kay Eriobu.
Well, we know that ito si Joseph Eriobu is also one of the best scorers here in 3x3, lalo na nung first conference. Tubit draws a foul, and that's gonna mean a free throw.
Free throw.
Para kay Boss Amo, Manager Ronald.
From long sleeves. From long sleeves
Long
sa
sleeves
atin
to
nila.
shooting sleeves. Pero walang suot na sleeve ngayon eh.
Walang sleeve today. At the nice
Yung sleeve niya lang ngayon,
2-pointers.
tattoo sleeve, coach.
Tattoo sleeve na lang. 7 points in total for Mr. Toto Ronald Tubit. 2-point game, partner.
Eriobu, good defense there for Tumalip. This one for the win!
Not there.
Tubit kaya ang tatapos? Not yet.
Really looking for the 2-pointer, both squads. Nako.
Oh,
Joseph.
kino-contest dito Reverente. Sabi niya wala naman daw. It was while shooting a 2-pointer.
Wow. So 2 shots para kay Eriobu, yeah.
Very interesting.
Very important. Free throws na miss yung una.
So dalawa pa rin ang lamang ng Terrafirma. Grabe yung ating background music dito sa pasuspense talaga
Ay,
eh.
nervous din ako niyan. Grabe. 1-point game. Pero ito na nga kasi knockout game to, partner. Ito na.
Absolutely. Everything on the line.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Reverente.
Point game.
Brings Terrafirma at winning point. Matatawagan pa siya ng foul, pero pang-apat na foul pa lang naman ang Terrafirma yan. So they can still afford to give that one
Yes.
up. Take a look at this move again from Reverente. The spin move, the plant, the basket.
Nicely done.
Havelona hits the dude!
20 apiece, my friend.
What a big shot! Tabla tayo, 20-20. Tumalip for the win! No! Eriopo ngayon nakakuha. Staring down Ronald Tubid, and he wants to go ISO. ISO Eriopo. Wala pa rin yan. Tumalip nakakuha ng rebound. Reverente, bigay kay Tubid for the win. No!
In and out. Magmula kay Toto Tubid.
Havelona, humingi na ng tulong. Eriopo ulit nakakuha. Fall away. Top shot! Joseph Eriopo has pushed Purefoods into the playoff.
But not before giving Terrafirma, giving them a scare. Magmula kay Toto Tubid. Nice looking fade away. Jay, magmula dito kay Eriopo.
Just a tough shot. For the win, Joseph Eriopo, tough shot maker. 21-20 yung naging panalo dito ng Purefoods, and officially, papasok sila dun sa ating knockout game. Kakalabanin nila yung Pioneer Pro T-Buy. At unfortunately for Terrafirma, that's gonna be the end of the road para sa kanilang leg 4.
Best player, Joseph Eriopo, hitting one of the most important baskets in today's game. 10 points and 6 rebounds in total. Gaganda ng kanyang just a variety of moves. Magmula kay Joseph Eriopo getting that nice win against Terrafirma.
At ang Purefoods, no, after going winless yesterday, dun sa day 1, nakahabol pa ngayon. Again, sila papasok sa ating knockout game. Actually, that's coming up next. Papahinga lang tayo ng konti. Then, Purefoods will be facing Pioneer Pro T-Buy sa knockout game para makapasok sa playoffs ng PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Eto na, papasok na tayo sa ating playoffs and well, the first thing that we have to get to is yung knockout game between the third seeds of Pool B and Pool C. Pero before we get to all the action again, tingnan muna natin at yung format natin, Coach Jolly.
Well, you mentioned ni Jet, nandun po sa may bandang ilalim. Ito po yung third best teams in Pool B and C. Magkakaroon po ng knockout. That's gonna be our next game. Pero yun po, yung top 3 teams dun sa Pool A, naka-ready na po yun. Yung top 2 teams ng Pool B, naka-ready na. In Pool C, nakikita natin, tagpo 4 teams lamang po yung B and C. And ayun na nga, yung 3 teams, yung third placers doon, yung sinasabi naming maglalaban. At yun na po yung mag-advance po sa ating quarters and into the semis, mga kaibigan.
So, as you saw there, dito sa Pool A, yung tatlo, top 3 teams outright napapasok. And that's a great thing, for Master Sardines to be able to advance already into the next round. Kasama ng
si
Limitless at San Miguel.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Coach Jolly, it's definitely a great thing for this. A nice look. Now, let's turn it over to Ira, who is with Brandon Rosser of the Limitless App Masters.
Thanks, guys. Now let's talk to Brandon. Brandon, you guys are the defending champions, but which team here in the 3x3 gives you guys a challenge every time you face them?
I think everybody brings their own unique challenges to the table, but the team that we seem to run into every leg is Cavitex for sure. We see them a lot. They're really talented. They have a lot of talented scorers, so probably Cavitex, I would say.
Now, just like what you mentioned, coming into the playoffs, everyone is going to show that they're very hungry. But what are you guys going to show that Limitless is the hungriest?
I think just go out there and play our game. We always try and pride ourselves on our defense. I think as long as we are locked in on the defensive side of the ball, our offense will come and, that will hopefully bring us another league championship.
Thanks a lot, Brandon.
You're welcome.
Ngayon naman panoorin natin ang top 3 plays nung leg 3.
The count still in favor of Master Sardines. Wow. Galao with the layup.
Wow, what a move.
Kaduya. For that move, gorgeous spin from Raymar.
The more we see him, the more we are impressed.
Get TNT come up with a stop. Rosser with some daylight. Brandon for the win. No. Oh! Sure. Ray Napoles. He did it all game long. He got things going. He got things started para dito sa Limitless. And he ends up finishing it with a stick back.
Again, we're back here inside a big dome, coming to you on TV5 One Sports. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagtutok. Ito ang PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Jot Sulit, Coach Johnny Escobar, and Ira Pablo. Coach, ito yung Pool C standings natin and
Yes.
Barangay Ginebra, after their big win over Meralco, sila yung top-seeded team sa Pool C.
That's correct, pero nakikita natin pasok na pa rin naman. May asterisk naman, very important, na pasok Barangay Ginebra and Meralco. Nakikita natin 1 asterisk at 2 asterisks naman para dito sa Purefoods na mga kalaban nga na sinasabi ni Jet. Yung kanilang knockout match kontra yung Pioneer.
Yep, that's right. And now we have with us, kasama ng ating courtside reporter na si Ira Pablo, Encho Serrano of Barangay Ginebra.
Encho, kanina binanggit mo sa akin na nagsistruggle yung team. Ngayon na nasa playoffs na kayo, masasabi mo bang na-overcome nyo yung team chemistry struggles na yon?
Yes, siguro masasabi ko na na-overcome namin yun kasi before, kagabi, gumawa ako ng sarili namin ng group chat. Sinabihan ko sila na alam namin na Meralco yung mga katapat namin kinabukasan. So sinabihan ko sila na kailangan naming tapatan kung ano yung lakas nila, kung ano yung galing nila. So yun, so na-overcome namin yun. So masaya kami na nandito kami ngayon sa playoffs.
Okay, mukhang effective yung group chat na yan. Ano naman ang sasabihin mo sa group chat nyo or in person sa dugout in preparation for San Miguel?
Ayun, syempre masaya kami. Alam naman namin na natalo kami sa finals nung leg 2 sa San Miguel. So we have a chance na makabawi kami. Mag-prepare lang kami, gagawin namin yung best namin. Kasi yung effort namin nandito kasi yung coach namin na alam namin na hindi nagsasawang i-guide kami. So yun, binabawi namin para maging masaya siya. Tsaka yung buong Ginebra.
Maraming salamat, Encho. Good luck sa playoffs. Ngayon naman, panoorin natin ang top 3 dunks nung leg 3.
The score right now is GP Faundo for Northport. And Brandon Ganuelas Rosser greets us all. Good morning. As he gets up high for that slam dunk.
Flores double team, kicks it out. Samboy on the move. Oh, Flores cleans it up with a flush.
Well, Lervin Flores is like a man among boys at this point. World makakuha ng rebound.
Rosser!
Oh, my goodness!
With a flush.
Two-handed smash magmula dito kay Brandon Rosser.
Ito na ang inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. We are already in day 2 of leg 4 sa ating second conference. And we're about to enter the playoffs, the knockout round. At ngayon, tingnan natin ang sitwasyon sa Pool B where we already know that Platinum and TNT are advancing. Yung Pioneer, pupunta naman dun sa knockout match.
Pero Sista had a nice entering the win column earlier, pero yun na nga, hindi not able to make the yung ating knockout game or yung playoffs na. Pero like you said, Pioneer nga, ang makakalaban nga nila dyan, yung Purefoods, you were talking about Pool C naman kanina, kung saan nandun ang Purefoods, and yun na nga, knockout game between these two teams para makumpleto na yung ating quarterfinal list, Judd.
That's right. At ang makakasama naman ngayon ni Ira is Coach Dylan Ababu.
Maraming salamat sa inyo. Coach, kwento mo naman sa amin, you transitioned from being a platinum player. Ngayon, you are a coach.
Actually, hindi ko expected kasi supposedly maglalaro pa dapat akong itong PBA 3x3, maglalaro pa dapat ako. Tapos yun nga, na-rapture yung Achilles ko. So, hindi ko akalain na mapapaaga yung pagiging assistant coach ko para sa Platinum Karaoke. So, okay naman. So far, happy naman.
Coach, you were a 3x3 player, and then what do you think is the most what is the most effective way of approaching the players para magawa nila yung gusto mong gawin?
First of all, you need to be specific. Hindi pwedeng sabihin mo lang na lakasan niyo yung loob niyo or galingan niyo. Hindi pwede, masyadong general. Kaya ipakita mo talaga, himayin mo talaga, ipakita mo sa kanila na kung ano yung dapat gawin, magpakita ka ng mga video, tapos talagang tutukan mo sila, hindi pwede yung general. Kailangan laging specific.
Maraming salamat, Coach Dylan. Balik sa inyo.
Alam mo, sa tingin ko, kahit naka-aircast si Dylan, baka makashoot pa rin siya dito sa 3x3 shot. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, ako, abangan ko yung tapatan sana ng Coach Dylan Ababu and Ronald Tuque.
Yan na maganda.
Diba? Sila rin po na-share din, diba?
Sa pa yun, oo nga.
Naglaro for Cavitex. Well, eto muna, Coach, no? Tingnan muna natin yung ating playoff bracket for leg 4. And we are still lacking one team. Dahil yun yung playoff pa between the third seed of Pool B and third seed of Pool C. Yun ay ang Pioneer versus Purefoods. One of those two teams yung kukumpleto dyan sa bakanteng kahon dyan.
Limitless lang naman
Limitless lang naman.
ang kanilang ang nag-aantay sa kanila dito. We're seeing the others. TNT versus Master Sardines, Platinum versus Meralco, Barangay, Ginebra, and San Miguel quarterfinalists po yan. And like we said, waiting si Limitless dito sa knockout game na to kung sino makakalaban.
That's right. Well, we are about to get things underway. First order of business nga, malaman kung sino yung kukumpleto dun sa ating cast for the quarterfinals. At eto na, yung knockout match natin. The third seed team in Pool B, yan ang Pioneer Pro Tibay, going up against the third seeded team of Pool C. Yun naman, ended up to be Purefoods TJ Titan. Sila ang maghaharap. Time now to meet these two squads.
Welcome to the knockout game. This match to determine who will go to quarterfinal number 1 and face Limitless at Masters. Good afternoon, everybody. This is leg number 4 of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Let's meet your teams. Finishing 1 and 2 in pool play, here is Pioneer Pro Tibay. Number 3 from Zambales, Gian Lloyd Abrigo. From South Cotabato, number 15, Christian Rivera. From Zamboanga, number 25, Robin Ronyo. And number 33 from Batangas, Carlo de Chavez. Head coach Lester Del Rosario. And coming off their first win of leg number 4 with a 1-2 win-loss record, here are your Purefoods TJ Titans. Number 8, Chemo Egilos. From Bacolod, number 11, Pau Javelona. From Misamis Oriental, number 12, June Bonsubre. And from Pagbilao, Quezon, number 88, Joseph Eriobu. Head coach, Tony Boy Espinosa. Your officials, Dax Dakanay and Maki Kilingen.
So right after na matapos yung laro ng Purefoods, no, which they won over Terrafirma, 21-20 pa yun, dikit hanggang dulo. You know, we had a 15-minute break para makapag-recover ng konti itong Purefoods. But they're back on the court, Coach Jolly. Fighting for survival again.
What a game lang na napanood natin kanina lang. That was si Joseph Eriobu last basket against the Toto Tubid-led Terrafirma squad. And like Jot Sulit was saying, kailangan naman nila magpahinga ng konti. So we took a 15-minute break para sa koponan ng Purefoods Titans. At eto na naman sila, playing this knockout game.
Yung kanina, playoff for third seed in Pool C. Ngayon, playoff for eighth. Or for that last quarterfinal slot,
correct,
diba?
that last spot. At ang makakatapat nila, no one less than Limitless.
Ito ngayon, Robin Ronyo. Now it's Abrigo.
Nice two-pointer magmula kay Abrigo. Was about 2-3 feet away from the arc.
Eriobu. Now it's with Avelona. Binapatay ni Ronyo. Kinailangan na itira ni Pao. Ronyo gets that board. De Chavez, pinag-isipan. Hindi nakita ni Pao. And he apologizes to Ronyo. Tinamaan niya rin kasi sa mukha. Munti ka mawala kay Ronyo. And he's still being bothered by that. De Chavez had to fire away at walang tinamaan kundi board.
But sa puntong to, si De Chavez, we know he can shoot. Diba? We know he can shoot that two-pointer. At wala nang hesitation. Once kita niya yung ring, di na late sa pag-close out sa kanya, tira niya.
Abrigo. Oh, gets the rebound and the putback with just one hand.
All in one motion.
It's as if it was planned. Look at this. The miss by Abrigo, and he mops up his own miss. 3-2 ang ating score ngayon. Pioneer on top. At meron tayong diskusyon. Looks like it's gonna work the way of Pioneer. Si Eriobu unhappy with... There was something Eriobu was unhappy about.
Ronyo mukhang may tama eh. I think baka he got clipped by Eriobu.
No. It was Havelona earlier.
Okay.
Kanina pa yun that it was a collision. And there's a playful interaction between our tournament director, Mr. Joey Guanya, and
Ronnie Magsang. Well, once upon a time, those two were handling San Beda, and I think Joseph Eriobu is pretty tight, if I'm not mistaken, pretty tight sa kanila. No? So they were had some tips for Joseph Eriobu about this game.
Three to 2 our score. Eriobu nangangatawan sa ilalim. And he gets the basket. Tumba pa si Abrigo. I'm not sure if there was contact after the whistle. Kasi parang after the whistle na bumagsak ito si Abrigo. Look at this.
Well, nangangatawan is the correct description here. Really carving out space. Tumalsik nga si Abrigo after yung kilos na yon. Gets the basket to go. Gets the free throw to go. Joseph Eriobu.
Yan naman talaga ang bread and butter ni Eriobu, you know, dito sa 3x3. He's a 6'4" wing guy.
Straight
Kung
size.
5'5" wing guy, pero dito sa 3x3, he's pretty much an all-around guy.
Does it all para sa kanyang Purefoods Titans na koponan. Ganda rin ang size ng Purefoods di ba? Bonsubre, Egilos, and him, Joseph Eriobu. Ang lalaki.
Nadagdagan pa sila ng size because before, nung wala pa si Aguilos, it was Jed Mendoza who was there.
Okay.
Another guard. So ngayon, medyo mas 3 big 1 guard sila with Javelona being the only natural guard.
Yeah.
Pero itong si Ariobo naman, his versatility allows Purefoods to deploy that kind of lineup.
Just parang small forward skill set na maganda yung size, no? Joseph Ariobo.
De Chavez, specialty of the house, not there. Bonsubre gets that board. Uy, Abrigo! Got busy with that basketball, pero nawala pa rin. It will stay with Purefoods.
Relentless lang si Abrigo. He just doesn't stop, di ba? Actually, hawak na yata ni Bonsubre yung bolang yun. Nakialam pa rin siya, trying to make a play. Gotta appreciate yung effort nitong si Abrigo. Ball will stay with Purefoods.
You spoke about the size nitong Purefoods. Ito namang Pioneer, kung height at height lang pag-uusapan, mas maliit sila than most teams. Pero, the way that Abrigo and Rivera play, parang hindi naman sila undersized.
Tama. They play with the biggest hearts naman, di ba? Talaga mga palaban. The enthusiasm of Rivera and Abrigo. Ito na naman, hustle plays like that, di ba?
Pero that time, basang-basa siya ni Bonsubre. Ariobo. 3-second violation underneath.
Abrigo will get a breather muna. De Chavez papasok ulit. Dapat fire away na si De Chavez dito. Down by only 2 points naman ang Pioneer.
Ronyo, nakalusot. And got it to the left hand. Bonsubre, pinagpag yung depensa ni Ronyo. Good read there for Robin Ronyo. College pa lang yan. He was always a gritty defender.
Oh, known for his defense, di ba? Pero can give you offense as well. Robin Ronyo.
De Chavez. Chavsted, 2-pointer, no good. Ariobo nakakuha ng board. They're up 5-4.
Unable to bury his 2-pointers of late, no, De Chavez. That's gonna be a foul, an obvious foul mula kay De Chavez.
And that's a foul. Ariobo will head the free throw line.
Have to be able to develop yung yung lateral movement, yung paggagalaw ng paa. Nakita natin, hindi nakagalaw si De Chavez dun. So, nilitaw na lamang yung kanyang forearm to prevent a basket magmula kay Ariobo.
Pasok yung free throw ni Ariobo. 6-4 ang score. Rivera will step into a 2-pointer. Wow. Itatabla niya itong laban natin. 6 apiece. Again, naglaga na po ito, ha. This is the knockout game. Although yung laro ng Purefoods before this, pretty much laglaga na rin yun. So
correct.
This is already their second straight knockout game. And the rest of the way, if they will advance, they will have to play knockout games all throughout.
We're seeing some pretty exciting games dito sa 3x3, partner. Wow, ito nilalabanan yung malaking Bonsubre nitong si De Chavez.
6 seconds on the shot clock. De Chavez daring Javelona. Pow, pow. Oh! Oh, there was a violation.
I love it.
3-second violation.
3 seconds. Papaw Javelona says, ganun ba?
Well, alam mo, coach, sa level na to, playoffs na, you gotta show that kind of grit.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
You gotta show that hunger now. But you gotta make those shots as well.
Pero 7 apiece. Okay tayo. Looking good pa rin ang Pioneer dito.
Muntik na mag-turnover doon. It will stay with Purefoods, pero 3.7 seconds na lang sa shot clock nila.
Bit of a problem. Mukhang ginalit ni De Chavez itong si Pau Javelona.
Oh, that's a good show of sportsmanship between those two players. They know that they have to give everything.
Correct.
They have to leave everything here if they want to get further dito sa leg 4. And Pau helping his team do that.
Beautiful. Beautiful two-pointer. Go
Doon
ahead.
lang lumalabas yung intensity, coach. But then, kapag matapos tong larong to, there's not gonna be any bad blood between those players.
Yeah.
It's just about putting in the work for 10 minutes of play.
Correct. So Pau Havelona, one dribble going right, bunch of traffic in front of him, still making his two-pointer.
De Chavez, ayaw pumasok ng mga dos niya. He has had a number of attempts. Ito si Carlo De Chavez. 1 out of 6 mula sa dos. Pero Egilo sa ilalim, nakaisa. Ronyo, pinagpag yung depensa ni Avelona.
Had all day to fire up yung kanyang two-pointer. Nobody closing out kay Robin Ronyo.
Eriobu. De Chavez has been reading Eriobu's attacks very well.
Yeah.
Pero hindi siya makakapasok doon. Battle for the board. Abrigo masyadong malakas. Wala rin yung putback ni De Chavez, but Ronyo gets it. Fresh shot clock for them. Ronyo to Abrigo. Dos ang ititira. That's good for Gian.
Abrigo total of 5 points. Had a two-pointer also earlier.
Lamang na ng isa itong Pioneer. But they also pick up their 5th foul, Coach Jolly.
So 4 minutes remaining. This is the night he had all day to fire up this two-pointer, Robin Ronyo.
Probably all week and all month as well. Ito rin si Gian Abrigo. No effort whatsoever on the closeout. At dahil doon sa back-to-back two-pointers netong Pioneer Pro Tibay, they get a 1-point lead. If you're Pioneer, Coach, hindi pa nga nanggagaling yung mga dos dun sa designated shooter mo na si Carlo De Chavez.
Correct. You gotta be feeling good about yourselves at this point. Again, looking at the format here, yung Pool A po, 5 teams yan, kaya tatlo mag-advance yan. Yung Pool B and Pool C, 4 teams po lamang yan. So, yung top 2 ng Pool B and Pool C will advance. Ito po yung nakikita nating number 3 sa mga pool na yan na knockout game, Purefoods at saka Pioneer.
Avelona. Ganda nung screen na sinet ni Aguilos and Pau does his part. Rivera gustong sumagot. Kapos yung kanyang dos.
Have to come up with much more better possessions than that. Has to be quality. You're going against a solid team like Purefoods. Great size, great skill.
1 and 2 lang yung Purefoods, no? In fact, in day 1, wala silang pinanalo. But earlier, they won the most important game of the elimination round when they defeated Terrafirma. Enough para mag-qualify dito, and matindi tong laban natin, but imagine from a winless day 1, baka makaabot pa sila, no, in the semifinals or quarters pala muna. Eriobo couldn't get that one. Pioneer on top by 1. Abrigo will miss. Aguilos with the board.
Abrigo has 7 points in total.
Oh, that's going to be a dribbling violation.
Natakawan ata si Aguilos nung puntong yon.
Parang naging blessing in disguise pa na natumba ito si Abrigo. Nailang si Aguilos eh. Parang ititira ko ba to?
Pero teka, sobrang wide open ako So, tapos in turn, nag-dribbling violation. So mapupunta tayo sa side ng Pioneer.
Coach, dyan lumalabas yung preparation. Yung sinasabi natin na the head coaches are not with the teams on the floor. They are just in the stands, no? May designated area sa stands kung saan dun yung coaches, pero hindi rin sila pwede mag-bark ng instructions from there.
Hindi no? Minsan tinitignan ko sila kasi syempre parang gusto nila sumigaw pero bawal. Diskarte ng mga players. What a move magmula kay Big Boy De Chavez.
Actually, kung maririnig niyo yung Coliseum announcer natin, minsan maririnig niyo sinasabi that there are warnings given to the coaches.
Nakakatulong din yung ating Barker Robin Ronyo will make his two-pointer.
Top shot para kay Ronyo. Dalawa ngayon. Tabla. And Eriobu changes that. No, it was a two-pointer para kay Eriobu. Two-pointer din kanina yung kay Ronyo. Tabla tayo at 16. Bonsubre will lose that ball to the baseline.
Wow. And to think, iniisip ko mukhang llamado talaga dito ang Purefoods again because of their size, no? Pero nilalabanan sila nito ng Pioneer.
Etong Pioneer, whatever the height of their opponents might be. Wala pa tong nakitang mga kalaban na sinabi nila, ay mas maliit tayo. Wala.
Di sila ganun mag-isip. Robin Ronyo, attack basket. Left-handed layup, papasok.
Eriobu trying to make things happen for them. Oh, he was pushed pero after the shot na. Ronyo with a big deuce! Tatlo ngayon ang laban ng Pioneer. 8 puntos para kay Robin Ronyo and he gets the stop.
There are a bunch of two-pointers para dito kay Robin Ronyo.
At ang Purefoods ngayon, Coach Johnny, they look shell-shocked.
Oo.
After what was a magnificent start para sa TJ Titans.
Well, I would say time on the side pa of Purefoods, 1 minute and 46. Pero these are the Robin Ronyo baskets. A big two-pointer para sa kanya to give his Pioneer squad a nice 3-point advantage.
Pero Coach, kanina pa, no, we've been seeing lackluster effort mula sa Purefoods in closing out on the outside shots ng Pioneer.
Parang, di pwede, no? You cannot be late.
Yung mga depensa nila sa tira ni De Chavez, okay. Pero pag iba yung nalilibre, they don't make Purefoods parang manipis yung effort.
Nakikita natin, blanco na lang dun sa may ilalim ng Limitless. Limitless waiting for these two squads. Kung sino po mananalo dito, sila makakatapat.
2 puntos na lang kailangan ng Pioneer for them to fill that empty box. De Chavez will not get it. Rivera will try to chase. Pero out of bounds na siya. And substitutions here for Pioneer. Abrigo will check in for Rivera. Ito na naman yung intense music natin dito sa Big Don. Alam mo, pag narinig mo na yan, dikit yung laban.
Oo nga. Papalpitate ka niyan, nagkakape ako eh.
And Bonsufre will enjoy an easy layup.
That's gonna be the easiest basket of this game. Pero still a two-point lead para sa Pioneer Judge.
That's the last foul that Purefoods can give. 6 na foul na itong Titans. Samantala, 5 pa lang for Pioneer. And Pioneer only needs 2 points to seal the victory in this game. Kaya kung ikaw ang Purefoods, talagang gagawin mo lahat para hindi magbigay ng 2 free throws.
Pero literally, 1 minute and 16 sa 3x3, napakahabang oras pa po niyan.
De Chavez. Short jumper, wala. Bonsufre gets it. Pwedeng tumabla ang Purefoods dito. 3 on the shot clock. And Rio bumibitaw, no good. He gets his own miss and he puts it back. 19-18, 45 seconds remaining. Oh, and that's gonna be a foul. 2 free throw yan.
Dahil po nasa 7 fouls na po itong Purefoods. Kaya sinasabi ni Jat na 2 free throws po yan. Pag hindi po penalties, only 1 free throw pag nafa-foul ka in the act of shooting.
Yan yung sinasabi natin, Coach Charlie. Presence of mind. Lalo na dyan sa foul situation. Napaka-importante.
Kailangan hindi ka bumitaw ng focus, di ba? Kailangan alam mo yung palagi.
And imagine, you know, sige, naiwan ka. Kung pinabayaan mo makascore, maybe, makascore na lang. Bigay mo na yung layup. 1 point lang yun.
Correct.
But you instead say, ayoko siya bigyan ng layup, fouling ko. 2 points ngayon yung pwede i-score ng Pioneer.
Abrigo can end this right here with a free throw, partner.
At yun ang nangyari.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely a great effort mula sa Purefoods TJ Titans, you know, na umabot pa dito after a 0-2 start to leg 4. Pero etong Pioneer Pro Tibay, matitibay talaga. And they advance into the quarterfinal. Sila ang kukumpleto sa ating cast. And our player of the game is Gian Abrigo, who led his team to this 21-18 win.
9 big points and 6 rebounds. 4 of those offensive rebounds, giving his team some second chance opportunities. Looking at this nice two-pointer. Magmula kay Abrigo. Purefoods is shocked, even I am shocked. Because nakakala ko talaga, because of that size factor, Purefoods will be able to pull out that one. But no, Pioneer having other ideas.
Absolutely. At kaya buo na ang ating cast for the quarterfinals.
Yan ang pupuntahan natin in our next game. First up, it will be TNT Tropang Giga versus Master Sardines Fishing Champ. Yan po ang unang laban in the quarterfinals. We bring that to you in just a bit. Ito po ang inyong PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Okay, ito na. Playoffs na tayo sa leg 4 of the second conference ng PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Kanina may bakanting kahon dyan. Napunuan na. Napunuan na ng Pioneer yung bakante dyan. And we now have our cast of 8 teams in the quarterfinals.
It's actually correct. Looking at TNT versus Master Sardines. Tapos po ang Limitless. Tapos yung Pioneer. Huling-huli ang kanilang pasok. Pero pasok pa rin. That's okay. Platinum versus Meralco. Quarterfinals. And then Barangay. Ginebra versus San Miguel, my friend. Here we go.
Alam mo, for all 8 teams there, pantay-pantay na yung pagkakataon to rise above the ranks and take home the championship here in leg 4. And at this point, it's time to meet the players mula dito sa TNT Tropang Giga and Master Sardines Fishing Champ.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the quarterfinals. Let's meet your teams competing in quarterfinal number 2, finishing with a 2-1 win-loss record in pool play. Here's your TNT Tropang Giga. Number 6 from Lanao del Norte, Raymart Acuno. Number 18 from Pampanga, Lervin Flores. Number 25 from Guagua, Pampanga, Martin Borsum. And from Bicol, number 26, Almond Posatros. Head coach, Mau Belen. Finishing pool play with a 2-2 win-loss record. Here are your Master Sardines Fishing Champs. Number 8 from Calbayog City, Cyrus Tabi. From San Luis, Pampanga, number 22, Levi Hernandez. Number 30 from Caloocan City, Mon Mabayo. And from QC number 99, John Mahari. Head coach, Victor Icasiano. Your officials, Glenn Cornelio and Jeff Tantay. This game is under the regulation.
Hindi gusto ni Levi Hernandez na nababanggit siya sa leaderboards. Kung top 10 scorer ako, aanhin ko yan, sabi niya sa akin. The only reason why he scored that much was because of the trust of his teammates. Binibigay lahat sa kanya. Kaya naman ngayong playoffs, gusto niya team recognition naman rather than self-recognition, guys.
The goal is to win as a unit.
Bottom
I love
line.
that.
Bottom line, correct. Yes.
That quote, no? Wala naman akong makukuha for my team kung nasa leaderboard ako.
Correct. Pero ano yan eh, di ba? If you're doing well and then yung iniisip mo yung bottom line, win as a team and get some wins, that will follow. Yung mga individual accolades na ganyan, di ba?
And you know, Coach, alam mo, dito kasi, meron naman talagang, at the end of the conference, if you're one of the leading scorers, if you are the leading scorer of the tournament, you do get a prize and an incentive. Pero, kung hindi rin naman mananalo yung team mo, you play less games dahil nalalaglag ka maaga,
Useless.
hindi ka rin naman makakaabot dun sa number 1 or dun sa honor na yun, di ba?
Great point, di ba? So, di ba, okay, well, it's up to you to decision-making yan, di ba? If you open looks to the basket, fire away, kung kaya matakin, go. Pero if you can use your teammates, do it collectively, get some wins collectively, much more better para mag-advance. Yun po sinasabi ni Jack. Para yung advancing, quarterfinals, semifinals, and hopefully onto the finals, and of course, you wanting to win it all.
And we're clarifying things here. Kung kanino dapat mapunta yung bola, no? From that last whistle. Our players eager to advance into the next round. Kasi for all teams na naiiwan sa quarterfinals natin, we just really need 2 more wins para manalo ka.
Tama.
Para 2 more wins and 0 losses dapat. Kasi pwede ka mag 2 wins and 1 loss. Ibig sabihin, 3rd place ka.
Correct. Oo.
Diba?
Parang knockout na to lahat talaga. Tama ka.
Well, technically 3 wins pa pala kasi yung quarters ka pa nga. You win 1, you advance to the semis. You win another 1, you advance to the finals.
Yun na. That's it. Tuloy-tuloy na 3 panalo. That's correct. Jot, di ba? And that mean a win sa leg 4 if you're able to pull that off. Easier said than done. These are the mga stronger teams na talaga.
You know, to win 3 games, parang kaya, di ba? Kaya naman ang lahat. Pero ang matindi doon, Coach, hindi ka dapat matalo maski isang beses kasi laglagan na tayo eh.
Yes.
That's the difficult part of it. But these 2 teams, Master Sardines and TNT, they're up to the task. Master Sardines nga, off to a better start here. They lead 3-1. Pero alam mo naman, itong si Almond Vosotros, when he decides to dip his head down and go to work, it's just tough to go up against this TNT squad.
So maganda dito, Jot, we saw a lot of surprises today, di ba? Magmula sa umpisa pa lang ng ating araw dito, marami ng mga surpresa. Pati hanggang yung knockout game natin, a little bit of surprise also dahil talaga, again, I was giving that one to Purefoods. Ang lalaki, unable to pull that one off. Tingnan natin kung may surpresa na naman dito. Itong mga kalaban ng TNT na Master Sardines.
Nakaagaw si Tabi and he uses the left hand to score. Vosotros, babawi, mabilis na 2. At that time, Mahari kumuha ng bola. Iwan kay Hernandez. Tabi got the good board pero hindi niya na-put back and there's gonna be a foul there.
So Levi Hernandez will never hesitate on an open 2-pointer, di ba? Ititira niya yun. He beat himself up a little bit dahil nag-miss siya. It was wide open, clean look to the basket.
And there's a whistle, another foul on Master Sardines. Kailangan na mag-ingat ng Master, ha? 1.5 minutes pa lang nilalaro natin. They've already committed 3 fouls.
3 fouls na.
Board para kay Hernandez. Levy. Attacking. Mintis. Gozum at Mabayo nag-agawan sa board.
Well, from time to time, Levy Hernandez, it would be nice to issue or give some time. So he had an open teammate, Mon Mabayo, to his left. Ano, baka pwedeng maging easy lay-in para sa kanila yon.
Mahari. Sinalubong ni Flores and Lervin gets the block. Vosotros. Wala yung kanya dos. Hindi makapasok ng tira mula sa labas si Almond.
Lervin Flores ng bulldozer ng mamama doon sa may bandang ilalim. Power play. Sasabit na lamang itong mga Master Sardines defenders. Not to a free throw para kay Lervin Flores.
Look at the arms at saka yung pangangatawan nito ni Lervin. Parang lahat kayang buhatin no? Lahat ng mga defenders niya.
lahat ng barbell sa gym, binuhat nito si Lervin Flores. Lakas ng pangangatawan. Did Lervin have a piece of that Mahari two-pointer?
Oh, this guy, Flores, he was a standout when he was in Arellano University. There was really a lot of hype over him. Kasi yung panahon na nawala na si Gio Halalon at Nards Pinto. Wala na rin si Levy Hernandez noon sa Arellano. And they were looking for the next guy. Maaasahan nila. They're parang franchise player. Star player of the school. Hernandez losing control.
Oh, wide open lane.
He is fouled by Flores. Everyone stopped. Akala yata nila may pito, no? And they did chase after the loose ball. Yung pang si Levy Hernandez, yung eventually nakakuha ulit and he draws a foul.
Well, siguro they're also so used to Levy Hernandez firing, jacking up two-pointers, di ba? Akala nila ititira niya ulit. Pero Levy, smart player that he is, saw a wide open lane. And ends up with a free throw. Go ahead, Judd.
How about that guy, Amon Vosotros, leading scorer of the conference so far?
Galing, ano?
Siya rin yung pinarangalan as the best scorer back in the first conference.
Terrific. This is why this TNT team is a deadly team, di ba? You got Lervin Flores. We saw a jump shot kanina magmula kay sa kanilang isang big man. At saka kay si Gozu man dyan. Akuno with the jumper earlier. And then you're talking about Almond pa na magaling, di ba, na high basketball IQ player. This is why they're a deadly team, itong TNT.
Absolutely. At ito nga, Martin Gozum filling in for Samboy De Leon, who suffered an injury. And he has some big shoes to fill, pero he's up to help itong TNT. Naglambitin si Mahari, but
Lervin
not get.
Lervin was all over that. Nowhere really to go to was Mahari nung puntong yon.
Solid ng interior defense ng TNT. Walang mapuntahan yung Master. And Mabayo has been diving. Kanina pa siya nag-fishing. Diba? Parang Master Sardines. Talagang fishing champ. Etong si Mabayo.
But the thing is, Lervin Flores is big. Akuno is bigger pa than Lervin Flores. So talagang yung kanilang presence sa may ilalim. Easy offensive rebound and putback para kay Lervin Flores.
Mabayo gets it. Labang na ngayon ng TNT by a single point, 9-8. Hernandez will lose that basketball. It is gonna be TNT possession. Vosotros, yung tira niya, wala pa rin. Gosum na foul doon, and that's gonna be the 6th foul ng Master Sardines with 6 and 13 left in the game.
And yung susunod na mag-foul pa sila, 2 free throws na, no, Judd? You know, it's fun to watch yung mga kilos ni Almond Vosotros. My reference to him is R.R. Garcia. Parang very deliberate na ang ganda ng mga kilos.
Alam mo na nakikita ko yung sinasabi mo, Coach Jolly, na
diba yung,
how there are similarities.
Oo. It's parang everything is just squared. Yung mga kilos mo, very deliberate, nice.
Well, ito ngayon, Cyrus Tabi trying to tow Master Sardines back into this game. Dalawa lang naman yung hinahabol nila. Pero alam naman natin, in 3x3 basketball, yung 2-point lead, malaki na rin yan. Because you don't have, like in 5-on-5, 48 minutes para
Correct.
habulin
Walang
yung 2-point
luxury
lead.
of time. These are 10-minute games lang po. It's either 10 minutes or first to 21. Di mo na kailangan yung 10 minutes. Kung naka-21 na kayo, Akuno, nothing there on the fall away. He has to go to power moves. He's the biggest guy on the floor. Pwede niyang araruhin lahat yan, Akuno.
Wow, we have just gone back and forth ngayon niya. Itong Master Sardines, up by 2 na ulit. Gozum, yung 2-pointer niya, no good. You know, itong TNT, sila yung in-identify ni Brandon Rosser kanina when Ira interviewed Brandon, asking kung sino yung parang inaasahan nila magiging threat to their throat. Diba? And if Master Sardines pulls off this upset and eliminates TNT, baka yung mga perennial contenders natin medyo matuwa at palakpakan, mag-cheer ng konti sa Master Sardines. And it's just because TNT has been a force every single leg dito sa PBA 3x3.
Basically, I think Brandon Rosser is just looking at size. Diba? He sees him and Jory Napoles, ang lalaki nila. But the same, we mentioned Lervin Flores is a big guy, but Akuno is even bigger than him. Malalaki din sila. So, ang sinasabi lang ni Brandon ang team na pwede ding tumapat sa kanila na maganda.
Flores will step up to the free throw line. Oh, there's a technical foul.
I think I missed that. Who is it on?
It's on TNT, kaya magpi-free throw ngayon. Ito si Levy Hernandez. Apat naman lalaro, no? Nagkaroon sila ng problema with their rotation. There were 4 players on the court for TNT, and that is why etong ang Master Sardines, well, they had a bonus free throw or a technical free throw, kaya lang hindi rin naman sila nakapag-capitalize on it.
Well, they're up by 1 point. Etong Master Sardines. The problem is, and you mentioned it, 7 fouls na sila.
Tabi. Dos niya, wala. A chance for TNT to tie or take the lead. Vosotros, he ties it up.
Hirap lang tira. Defender was all over him. Still able to knock down yung kanyang fadeaway J.
Hernandez magmimintis sa kanyang dos. Akuno makakakuha ng rebound.
Sa lapat ni Akuno, hindi na kailangan tumalon. Basta akin na itong espasyo. Kuha ng rebounds ng kamay. Almond will go. Almond, andun pa rin.
And Tabi had no chance to stop
No
Flores
chance
that
in
time.
the world.
Cyrus Tabi. Oh, he's fouled by Flores.
Sayang, Lervin shouldn't foul na yung mga pag yung mas maliit sa kanya na player, tulad ni Cyrus Tabi, hands up na lamang siya. And this is what he's saying, hands up lang siya. Tingnan natin, yun, contact. Yung right arm to the head. Right arm ni, ayun.
Yung pagkaka-explain ni Flores na hands up lang siya, ang layo dun sa actual na nangyari. He was really leaning towards Tabi.
Minsan mahirap din siguro masyado malaki muscle mo. Laki ng muscle niya, sumabit si Cyrus Tabi dun sa kanyang malaking arms.
Makibalita muna tayo kay Ira.
For Raymark Akuno, they want to make adjustments when it comes to their spacing. Masyado daw silang masikip sa ilalim, kaya it gets crowded at doon na sila maguguluhan. In the playoffs, importante sa kanila yung timing ng sub dahil medyo pagod na nga daw sila. Pag di na nila kaya, labas na daw sila para makaiwas na din sa injury. Balik sa inyo, gentlemen.
Thanks, Ira. Great point. At yun na nga, spacing, very, very important. And again, it's a 10-minute game. So total focus. Huwag ka nang bumitaw. You have to stay locked in.
Kirot ang dos para kay Gozum. And he gives TNT a 2-point lead. Tabi ngayon, kontra kay Vosotros. Cyrus Tabi had to fire away. Wala, pero Mabayo was there. In great position to get that
Correct.
board.
much bigger Lervin Flores, di nakaporma sa rebound na yon.
At eto makakadropa ng foul si Levi Hernandez on Flores. Pang-5 foul na rin yan ng TNT. And you know, etong Master Sardine, Coach Jolly, remember they entered penalty 6-minute mark. They've done a good job kasi isang foul pa lang yung nako-commit nila in about 3 minutes.
Pa rin nila yung kanilang 7 fouls na yun. Papaalala po ulit natin kasi ang pagdating ng 7 fouls, 2 free throws na pag pumaul ka. 1 to 6, pa isa-isang free throw lang pag pumaul ka. Pag 7, mahirap, 2.
Oh, Gosum, another big 2-pointer. Ang bigat ng dalawang binitawan ni Martin Gosum.
Martin Gosum, total of 7 points sa ating laro. Levi, no.
Banggaan ni Mabayo at ni Acuno.
Oh, somebody's hot, my friend. Somebody's hot, my friend.
9 puntos para may Martin Gosum. And he has really lifted his team up that time.
Wow.
There's a foul. Levi Hernandez will shoot a free throw.
The very important ones, I'll add, down to 3 minutes. Gosum is 2 of his 9 points here, Judd.
He came in to replace Samboy De Leon, isa sa mga pinaka-importanting manlalaro ng TNT. And while that may have brought some worry to the fans of the TNT Tropang Giga 3x3, Martin Gosum comes in and says, "Huwag kayo mag-alala, I'm here to help." And he has knocked down 3 straight 2-pointers.
Ayan na nga, activated Martin Gosum for Samboy De Leon who got injured. And siguro parang telling everybody, you made the right decision to bring me back into this 3x3 lineup. Showing us why big 9 3-pointers responsible for this 5-point TNT lead. Pinawasan ni Levi Hernandez.
Isa na lang ang kailangan ng TNT. Nasa penalty pa itong Master Sardines. Gosum dancing in front of Mahari.
Nope.
Oh, and Flores gets away. TNT is into the semifinals.
And you make a great point, Jot, diba? That's the goal. Stay locked in. Last 3 wins, guys. Para sa TNT, 2 more to win it all.
At yan nga po ang ating final score, 21-16, Master Sardines. You know, in the first 3 legs, yung best finish na nila was 12th place. Ano, laging nasa last 2 slots. So, them reaching the quarterfinals dito sa leg 4, it's already an achievement.
Yeah.
Great showing para sa Master Sardines. Pero yun nga, TNT ang mag-a-advance. And ang laking tulong ni Martin Gosum, the new player ng TNT Tropang Giga. Pero yung ating best player will still have to be Almond Bosotros.
For General Almond Bosotros, he calls the shots over at that side. Gets baskets, facilitates 5 points, 2 rebounds, 4 na assist. Ang pinakamagandang dun sa top 9 na yun. Itong best player na si Almond Bosotros para sa TNT.
Definitely. Si Martin Gosum din, 9 points para sa kanya.
Have
Big
to
help.
make mention of him, yes.
TNT enters the semifinals. Yung mga naghahanap pa ng upuan sa semifinals, ito, Platinum Karaoke at Meralco Bolts 3x3. Yan po ang ihahatid sa inyo ng ating mga kapatid na sina Magumar John and Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Diyan na muna po kami magpapaalam ni Coach Jolly Escobar.
Yes, sir.
Maraming salamat po. Ako po si Chot Sulit. Thanking you for watching PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Huwag kayong aalis. Magu and Coach Ronnie will deliver the game to you guys up until the finals of Leg 4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Check, check, mic test, check, mic test, check. Mic test, check, mic test, check.
At patuloy nga po ang pag-init ng bakbakan sa ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Bakit nga naman hindi? Knockout quarterfinals na po tayo. Kani-kanina lang may lumusot na into the semis. Ngayon nahahanapan pa natin ang makakasama. Sunod-sunod po tayo dito live on TV5. Coach Ronnie Magsanok, ang ating walking encyclopedia ng PBA 3x3, ang ating makakatabi.
Tapos na kahapon ang 16 na mga laban dito, tapos na rin ang 8. Isa pasok sa semis, 3 pa ang hinahanap. Batbatan, pukpukan to get to the money round.
Eto nga po, no? TNT taking care of business kontra dito sa Master. Ang susunod nating laban, yung Platinum Meralco. Platinum, Coach Ronnie, back to where they belong after missing the quarterfinals bus last weekend.
Even without JR Alabanza, ang Platinum are bidding to perform better. Dahil nung nakalipas na third leg, sila yung nagtapos sa pang-11 pwesto. Ngayon, balik sa quarterfinals, hoping that they can make it to the final four. But of course, Meralco is going to be a tough opponent. Looking at the other brackets, yan yung mga posibleng pagtatapat kung sakaling makalusot sila sa quarterfinals.
Bukod doon sa malaking premyuhan at the end of the day, ito rin ang inahabol ng mga natitira pang kupunan, Coach Ron.
Totoo yan. There is such a race for the grand finals na tinatawag, meaning suma total ng 6 na legs. Sa kanilang, base sa kanilang pagtatapos sa bawat leg, yun ang magiging basihan kung sinong tatawid sa 10 posisyon patungo sa grand finals. 4 doon, automatic seeded pagdating sa quarterfinals. Agad-agad, di nadadaan sa pool play.
And agad-agad, dumiretso na tayo sa ating ikalawang quarterfinal matchup. It is going to be the third running Meralco Balls versus Platinum Karaoke.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is quarterfinal number 3. Let's meet the teams going at it. Finishing 2-1 after pool play. Here's Platinum Karaoke. From Pasig City, number 7, Ryan Monteclaro. Number 12 from Pasig City as well, Ael Banal. Number 28 from Batangas, Chris Chavez. And number 32 out of Bulacan, Yusian Andrada. Head coach Anton Altamirano. Finishing 2-1 as well after pool play. Here are your Meralco Bolts. Former UAAP champion from Bacolod City, number 0, Luis Tonino Gonzaga. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Patino. Number 9 from Guagua, Pampanga, Dexter Maiquez. And number 15 from Cebu, it's Joseph Sedurifa. Head coach Patrick Fran. Your officials, Gomer Ubina and Oliver Angeles. This game is under the regular...
Back in the dugout, the Meralco Bolts made a few adjustments. They corrected their matchups and Coach Patrick Fran wants them composed all throughout the game. Sabi niya, this is already their second chance, so make the most out of it. Ito namang si Dexter Maiquez surely will go all out dahil nanonood ngayon dito sa Smart Araneta ang kanyang panganay na si Sender. He looks forward to putting up a show for his son.
Sa PBA 3x3. Toss coin po tayo at yung mananalo, siya mamimili kung depensa o opensa sila.
Totoo yun, coin flip. And in this particular match, Meralco winning the coin flip and they decide to be the one on offense sa first possession.
And right away, Tonino Gonzaga scores the first basket of this game. Ayel Banal, on the other hand, will miss, but he tips it over to Andrada. Platinum ties it up.
Both teams attacking the basket. Tonino Gonzaga tried to slip the screen, will be fouled. First team foul para dito sa Platinum. Platinum, of course, one of the teams expected to always figure prominently in the race for the top as the top team in every leg.
Kaya nagkagulatan last week, Coach Ronnie, dahil ang Platinum bigla na lang hindi umusad sa quarters. It's not ordinary.
Hindi lang sa hindi umusad, nahulog hanggang labing isa at ang tumalo sa kanila ang Master Sardines na naging unang panalo ng Master Sardines sa kanilang kampanya dito sa PBA 3x3.
Nakita naman natin yung improvement. Because of that win, yung kumpiyansa ng Master nakaabot na ng hanggang quarterfinal round. Kani-kanina lang, okay, ni-knockout sila ng TNT, but they hung in there, nakalamang pa. Yun yung nabubuo na kumpiyansa sa 3x3 once you find that success, Coach Ronnie.
Totoo yan. At unti-unti, umaangat yung antas ng laro, unti-unti. Hindi lang nagpapahirap sa kalaban, nananalo na at nakakarating sa quarterfinals.
So we expect even bigger things from Master Sardines in leg 5 in a couple weeks' time. De Chavez para sa Platinum nagmintis. Meralco in control but down by 1. Batino kicks it to the other side. Gonzaga mintis.
Well contested by El Banal.
De Chavez backing up kontra kay Batino, trying to use his shiftiness. Emergency pass to Andrada, hindi mayukuan.
That was a cross match. De Chavez laban kay Batino. De Chavez tried to go to Andrada on top. Pero masyadong mababa yung pasa. De Chavez trying to regain his composure. They're up by 1. Almost past the 8-minute mark. Defense is the premium pagdating sa ganitong klaseng labanan. We're down to the final 7 games. Down to the last 3 quarterfinal games. TNT safely in the quarters where you can say they normally belong.
Sedorifa ran straight smack into the face of De Chavez. 2-hit combo na yan. Kani-kanina lang si Chris De Chavez was shaken up. Ngayon, inabot pa sa muka.
We talk about defensive intensity nearing the money round. You can expect a higher level of physicality and aggressiveness. That is the only way to diffuse the defensive tenacity of the opposing team. Tapatan mo, energy versus energy if you want to make it to the next phase.
Gonzaga right down the pipes.
Tied at
3.
Oh, they got lucky talking about Meralco. Nobody closing out on El Banal.
Gonzaga on the move, kicks it out. Mike Guess back over to Gonzaga. They feel he's got the advantage down there. Couldn't deliver on that back shot though.
Good help coming from Yutian Andrada. His length really makes it difficult for the opposing team to be able to find an open driving lane. What more, get a window to the basket. The Chavez has to sit for a few moments to try and, I think, clean up some blood after getting hit earlier.
Of course, yung infection control ruling natin, pareho rin yan sa regular PBA 5-on-5. If there's an open wound, you cannot play hanggat hindi napapatigil yung pagdurugo niya.
Again, a lot of contact in that last sequence. No foul was called. Sedorifa able to score falling away, giving Meralco a 2-point run for a 1-point lead.
Platinum on the push. Ooh, Monteclaro is rejected in the paint.
Two bigs working hard on defense, disallowing the small man to beat them going downhill. Dexter Marquez was there. Batino was also there for the help.
Banal. Papasabit sana doon. Di makadilihensya against the shot clock. And violation na nga po yun.
Muntik nang sumabit si Dexter Marquez doon. Again, dodging the bullet. Possession now with Meralco.
Would have been a big bailout dahil 2 seconds nga sa shot clock. Eh, mapapasabit ka pa
Hindi
bigla.
mo rin kasi maiwan basta si El Banal talaga dahil kamador sa dos.
Batino will attack here.
Out of control. Losing possession. Lost opportunity on offense for Meralco.
Meralco continues to shuffle their men, trying to keep fresh legs on the floor habang si De Chavez inaasikaso pa ng ating mga doktor.
That's a good defensive stop courtesy of Tonino Gonzaga. No straight line drive allowed, no spin move allowed. Banal couldn't fight daylight against Tonino Gonzaga in that last face-off.
Patino looks around. Sedorifa wants it contra kay Monteclaro. He knows he's got the height advantage.
13 foul right now on Platinum. Meralco putting pressure on Platinum's inside defense attacking. Ryan Monteclaro time and again.
Sedorifa, tiniretso na si Monteclaro. Inabot kay Patino.
Excellent find.
This now is a major rally para sa Meralco. Lamang na sila ng dalawa, 5-3 after trailing earlier on.
Parang 3-1 kanina ito, no? Kung hindi man ay tama ba ito, 3-1. So this is a good cluster of points for Meralco. Good scoring run in the first 3 minutes and 30 of this match.
De Chavez now back on the floor. Okay na yung naging tama niya as they locate Banal for the deuce. Ayel lights it up.
Unnecessary rotation freeing up the shooter on the weak side.
Banal comes up with a steal as well. He goes to De Chavez. De Chat yan. Lista mo na.
Platinum's version of their own 4-point run because of that turnover coming from Meralco.
Lamang bigla ang Platinum, 7-5. Tonino from straight away. That's a two-pointer.
Normally, the step back comes with a dribble, but that was a catch and shoot. Using a step back, more difficult.
De Chavez again. No. Platinum still on the attack. Banal is clipped. One free throw para kay Ayel.
I think it was Sedorifa who was called for that foul. Let's see if we can check that last play. Banal attacking the closeout of Sedorifa. There were some bodies that collided underneath, pero Ayel was coming from the 2-point line, trying to go downhill.
Ayel will take care of the free throw. 5 of the 8 points ng Platinum courtesy of Ayel Banal.
While Tonino Gonzaga scored 5 also of the 8 points. Problem right now for Meralco is their defense on Ayel Banal. Banal has erupted in this match, total of 7 for Ayel Banal. And again a turnover para sa Meralco. Right. Unforced turnovers will always hurt right now Meralco. On their heels after consecutive turnovers.
Banal on the attack, off the glass. Ayel is unconscious. Looking like the Energizer Bunny out there. Ayun na naman. He's just all over the place. Ilan ba Banal dito? Isa lang, di ba? Parang lahat ng kanto na nababantayan ni Ayel eh.
And finally, Meralco decides to go inside. That is where their advantage lies when they have the double B combination. But so far, they have not been able to impose their size advantage as Platinum using their speed and their shooting accuracy to build a 3-point lead as we hit the halfway mark of the second quarterfinal match.
Pagka nakahuli ka ng rhythm, when you're in your own element in this game, you can do damage in a hurry, Coach Ronnie.
If this is correct, tama yung sinabi mo. If this is correct, the 2 steals came from at least 2 turnovers ng Meralco, already committed 4. Those were direct passes straight to a 2-point basket. Yun ang naalala ko. So costly turnovers turned into 4 points by Platinum. Meralco, had they protected the possession, could have been still up by 1 at this stage of the match.
Mike Kess, no go on the free throw. De Chavez on the move. Lalim ng pinagtukutan noon.
Talk about persistence. De Chavez getting the job done. De Chavez now with a total of 2 points.
Down low. Ooh, nice move by Mike Kess using his power as Monteclaro misses, but the rebound stays with the white shirts.
Second possessions will always be difficult to defend.
Excellent pass, Coach Rons.
2-man game. Ryan Monteclaro once again attracting the defense and beating that rotation coming from Dexter Maiquez. They're now up by 4, their biggest lead. Quickness, persistence, able to diffuse the size disadvantage against Meralco's vaunted big men.
Tonino, quick release. Doesn't work. Yung box out ni Maiquez all the way to the outside.
Dexter Maiquez was wide open underneath for that nice seal. Gonzaga wanted a home run play. They're behind by 4.
Meralco, first leg, finished second, fifth, and in the third leg, naka third place naman. So 2 out of the 3 legs so far naka-semis at the Meralco. Right now they're in danger, Coach Ronnie.
All right, but still a long way to go. With Gonzaga almost hitting another 2 ball.
Andrada will clear it para dito sa Platinum Karaoke. Banal trying to slither his way through. Not this time around para kay AL. Pagkakataon ng Meralco, down by 3. Ganda naman ng pick. Very wide open lane. Oh, pero grabe yung bawi.
And that's why you cannot fall and flop because chances are hindi ka makaka-close out sa return play.
15-11, apat ang abante ng Platinum. Maikes, easy one-pointer. Banal again. And on the rebound play, nahuli si Maikes, nakahawak, kiyutin.
Andrada's done an excellent job securing offensive rebounds. For the record, Platinum has 6 offensive rebounds. Meralco only has 1. Platinum out-rebounding the Bolts team, 12-8. And they have 6 2-point conversions out of 15 attempts.
Monteclaro trying to extricate himself. Sedorifa keeping right there with him. Monteclaro forces it. Patino boards it. Alfred inside to Sedorifa. Nice reverse by Joseph.
Yan talaga ang lakas ng Meralco. They have to understand that is where their chances are in this match. They are 11 of 14 from the 1-point area, 1 of 4 from the 2 ball. Kabaliktaran nung sa kabila.
De Chavez, no. Meralco down by 2. They look to pound it in once again. Sedorifa kicks it out. Gonzaga for the tie. No.
A chance to tie. It will not work for Meralco. Once again, Gonzaga looking for the home run. He's almost 90% from the 1-point line, but only 25% from the 2-point area. Under 3 minutes left in this grind-out match for the right to make it to the Final Four.
Both teams have gotten their runs on. They're in a nice flow. The resistance is there by the defenses. We are heading all the way down to the wire in this second quarterfinal matchup.
Every matchup is expected to go this way, especially so that you move yourself just one more win from pocketing at least 30,000, a chance to go for 50 and go for it all at 100K.
Yan po ang nakataya dito every single leg as we take a look at what Banal has been doing. Tonino Gonzaga cuts their deficit to 1. Monteclaro sees some daylight. Nagampala siya ni Gonzaga at the end. Tonino wants it. Tonino gets it. Tonino will attack it. Sumobra nga lang, but Patino is there. Being bothered down low. Nakita niya si Tonino. Libre sa kabila.
Good comeback here for Meralco. Still a lot of time left. We've just hit the 2-minute mark.
Monteclaro through that Andrada pick. Balik sila kay Banal. Inabot lang ng shot clock dito.
Meralco got lucky there. Time not on the side of Platinum. Banal able to beat once again the defense of Joseph Sedorifa and that closeout attempt coming from Sedorifa.
Patino from deep. Nope. Oh, my guess is rejected. De Chavez stepping it up on the defensive end.
That came up because of that help coming from Alabanza. Meralco choosing to go outside instead of getting that ball deep to Maikes against the defense of De Chavez.
Sedorifa will attack. Lamang ng Bolts. Banal trying to tie it up.
That's a big stop by Maikes on Banal.
Maikes left alone. Couldn't make him pay, but Patino keeps it with the blue shirts of Meralco. Alfred will attack that baseline. Door shut on him by De Chavez.
Nobody willing to give up that pass. Maikes not willing to cut. Patino not willing to pass. They lose possession. A chance for Platinum to talk things over.
16-15, Meralco by 1 in the dying moments of this knockout quarterfinal match. Susunod dito, Coach Ronnie, Limitless versus Pioneer, and then we end the quarterfinal round with Barangay Ginebra taking on San Miguel as we get this report from Ira.
Having played 3x3 before, Chris De Chavez says iba na daw pag PBA ang usapan. The teams are more competitive and the scouting reports are more intensive. But Chris has a driving motivation. He dedicates all his games to his daughter, Lucy. Every time he thinks about her, somehow he just plays a little bit more stronger. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Ira. Eto, tignan natin. Si Chris is on the attack. Off one leg.
My.
We are tied at 16. Wala na pong isang minuto natitira sa knockout match na to. Sedurifa going by that Batino pick. Batino wants it, but Tonino has Banal in front of him. Inabot din sila ng shot clock dito.
Two big miscues offensively for Meralco, losing chances to score. That will give an opportunity para dito sa Platinum to take the lead.
Banal, he has been blazing in this entire contest. He will get it from Yutin. Banal on the move, 3 to shoot. He's got to make it happen. Andrada from deep. No. Rebound. Batino is fouled. And some extracurriculars there as a couple of guys have crashed to the floor.
That's always a part of 3x3 basketball. You just have to bear it and move on to the next play.
That was De Chavez and Gonzaga getting entangled.
Incidentally, that last foul by Platinum pushed them over the limit. The fight for the loose ball.
Kailangan, Platinum cannot afford to give up any fouls here as a two-pointer is delivered.
Gonzaga went for the home run. I thought that they will go inside because Platinum is over the limit.
18-16, 16 seconds to go. De Chavez, no. Banal back to Chris. No.
Big rebound, big possession. A chance for Meralco to just hold on to the basketball because Platinum is over the limit.
Yeah, you can play the foul game, but you're going to have to hope for 2 misses here. That is exactly what Platinum will be hoping for, as Gonzaga will be at the line for 2 shots.
2 conversions seals the deal. Make 1, opens the door for Platinum. He misses 1.
This rebound, if Tonino misses, will be key. 6 na segundo na lang po natitira dito.
Meralco can give up some fouls in this situation.
Marami pa sila, 4 to give. Tonino, pumasok. And this will do it. Meralco will survive. Platinum. What a match this turned out to be.
What a big fight back coming from Meralco. They lost badly to Ginebra earlier. Almost did not make it to the quarterfinals. Alam mo ba kung nanalo ang Terrafirma? Silang lalaban sa knockout match kanina.
Yun ang matindi doon. Pero ngayon, behind the heroics of Tonino Gonzaga, especially that gutsy deuce.
Talk about guts. He went for the home run. They will be rewarded 12 points on that shooting clip. Pangalawang 2-point basket lang na Meralco yan sa laban na ito versus 6 or 7 ng Platinum. But eventually, the last one was the most critical one and Meralco escapes and will be headed to the semis once again.
So 2 na po ang nakapasok sa semi-final round. Maghahanap pa tayo na makakasama nila doon, starting with this matchup between Limitless and Pioneer sa aming pagbabalik. 2 nakapasok na. Merong 4 na magbabakbakan pa para sa huling 2 silya na natitira. Welcome everybody to the quarterfinal round ng leg 4 ng ating second conference ng PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. TNT is on one side, Meralco is in the other. Ang Limitless at Pioneer maglalaban ngayon kung sino ang makakatapat ng tropang Giga sa knockout semi-final round. Napakaganda laban ito, Coach Ronnie.
Walang hindi maganda. Hindi maganda lang sa hindi mananalo, pero bawat laro may tsansa kang makalusot. Pero bawat laro, napakahirap makalusot.
It is quarterfinal number 1 matchup. Next, in leg number 4 of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Your leg winners in the last one. It's the Limitless at Masters at 4-0 in leg number 4. Number 3 from Iloilo, Marvin Hayes. Number 8 from Bukidnon, Raymar Kaduyak. Number 15 from Taraga, Albay, Jory Napoles. Number 45 from San Fernando, La Union, Brandon Ganuelas Roser. Head coach Willie Wilson. At 1 and 2 in pool play, here's Pioneer Pro Tibay. Number 9 from Zambales, Gian Lloyd Abrigo. From South Cotabato, number 15, Christian Rivera. Number 25 from Zamboanga, Robin Ronyo. Number 33 from Batangas, Carlo De Chavez. Head coach Lester Del Rosario. Your officials, Dax Dakanay and Naki Kilingen.
Coming into the PBA 3x3, Coach Willie Wilson did not know and he did not expect that he will be handling the soon-to-be representatives of the SEA Games. He's very happy for the players but says that they're still a work in progress despite the recognition. Every day, he observes what the other teams do and try to apply it to the team with a bit of his philosophy. We can only expect limitless heights for this Limitless team, gentlemen.
Limitless so far undefeated. They take on Pioneer, who had to go through 2 knockout matches. Yung una was a virtual knockout in pool play. Sila yung nakasurvive. And then they actually went through the knockout game by finishing 3rd place in their pool. They took care of business.
It doesn't matter if you're tired. The most important part is that you get to play another game, meaning you're still alive. And for as long as you're still alive, there's still a chance. Or there are chances to beat even a powerhouse team. Limitless, I believe, has not lost the last 10 matches. Dating back to their sweep, a 6-game sweep of that leg 3 win. To give them a total of 3 wins, dating back to the first conference legs 5 and 6. And of course, they were also the first conference grand finals champion. And as a result, they will represent the country in the Southeast Asian Games in Hanoi, Vietnam, come May 13 to 15 of this year.
And currently, sa ating table, number 1 ang Limitless with 230 points. Bakit paano sila nakarating doon? Leg 1, 4th place. Leg 2, 3rd place. Leg 3, nanalo na. Ngayon, number 1 na.
Naghahanap sila na maka-establish ng longest winning run dito sa ating PBA 3, but more than that, secure another leg. When you learn how to win, and tandaan natin, the first PBA 3x3 team to be able to win a grand finals, talagang bawat leg, alam mo, kaya mo eh. Defensively, they are among the toughest. Offensively, they become among the best because of the scoring threat of all of these 4 players from inside and especially from the outside. Katulad niyan, lahat may tira sa labas, lahat kayang bumantay, maliit man o malaki. Mahirap kalaban.
Right on cue, nakita mo yung depensa, nagpunta kay Kaduyak sa labas, slip lang sa gitna si Roser, easy point na.
Ano ba to? 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", na sobrang bilis. 6'8" na kayang maglarong perimeter.
And the success of Limitless has come as Brandon Rosser has gotten in better shape.
That's true.
Unang landing niya, first conference, leg 1, medyo on the chubby side.
Kasi hindi pa naka-ensayo sila masyado. That's true, but the emergence likewise of Napoles and of course Raymar Caduyak has made this team a lethal combination.
Tapos may Marvin Hayes ka ba? Do it all.
The evergreen Marvin Hayes was a beast of burden in the mold of Aegean Abrigo. Diba na, sige, trabaho lang. Kung ano kinakailangan. Rebound ako, screen ako, depensa ako. Naalala ko sa Grand Finals, isang paa na lang ito eh. Hindi na makatayo, naglaro pa rin, bumalik pa rin.
Yun yung kaya naman pinagkakatiwalaan siya ni Coach Willie Wilson, si Double W. Nagpang-abot pa sa basketball yan, ng professional sila talaga pareho.
Nung inisip ko nga yung mga kasabay niya sa JRU, si James Sena na lang yung natira eh. Sila Mark Kahoko, yung mga kasabayan yan, ang gagaling. Yet Marvin Hayes is still around and will play for the country to be a part of the national team.
Yun ang matindi doon.
What's a better story than that?
Sa haba na naging basketball journey, finally, makakapagsuot ng Pilipinas jersey as Caduyak. Or may make that Napoles makes it 3-1.
Napoles is an enigma, a mystery to most opponents. His length makes it difficult for you to score against him. His versatility in offense makes it hard for the other teams to guard him.
Rosser trying to show his versatility. Rivera did enough to keep him unbalanced there.
Look at the way they switch.
Ronyo off one leg against the shot clock.
That's a bailout foul given up by the veteran Marvin Hayes. Ronyo.
Nadilihensyahan siya.
Nag-antay. Very patient. I love this matchup earlier against Pau Havelona. Parehong guardia, parehong magulang, parehong tigasin. Purefoods almost won that match, but Ronyo had other things in mind, and now they're playing here for a spot in the semis against an unbeaten team dating back to leg 3.
Ronyo takes care of first. That was a 2-point attempt, kaya 2 free throws to.
Bihira na yung fast scoring pace pagdating sa ganitong labanan. Kasi magkakakilala na sila, hindi katulad dati na bilis ng scoring. Dito, depensahan na talaga.
And week in, week out, yung mga tapes niyan definitely heavily scouted na, Coach Ron.
Kaya humihirap manalo. Lalong-lalo na kung kayo yung nagsasalubong. Nagkakaiba lang naman sa draw eh. Di ba? Pero katulad niyan, sino naman ang makakatapat ng Limitless? Mukhang TNT na naman. So,
yung finals nung leg 3, pwedeng maging semis ngayong leg 4.
Correct. Nung leg 2, in-out ng TNT ang Limitless. Sa nakalipas na leg, Limitless, tinalo ang TNT. So ano man ang mangyari, you have to go through the best. And right now, these are the top 2 teams in the PBA 3x3, hands down. Most consistent. Nasaktan nga lang si Samboy De Leon. Oo, kaya meron silang gosong ngayon na kapalit.
Pero itong Pioneer, don't count them out just yet. They want to go through Limitless as well and shock the 3x3 world. Sabi ni Napoles, hold this deuce.
Well, 9 teams have tried, dating back to leg 3. 9 teams have failed so far. Pero sabi nga ng Master Sardines, anything can happen as they beat Platinum in their final match doon sa nakalipas na leg.
Abrigo from straight away. That's a 2-pointer.
Really,
lamang dito ang Pioneer.
Has really worked and sharpened his outside shooting, and it has showed. Very intentional at sa kanyang pagiging pag-improve at labas na labas.
Pero ayun na naman yung haba talaga ni Napoles. Just throw it up there. Hagis mo lang over the head of the defender, aabutin at aabutin ni Napoles yun.
Ano ba ito, mga 6'3" na yung wingspan eh?
Parang pang 6'6", pang 6'7". Scottie Pippen yung dating, mas mahaba yung wingspan eh, no?
Favorite player ko yan.
Yeah. Parehas tayo, Coach Hans.
Layo.
Shot clock was winding down, but Abrigo is there to clean it up.
One of the most persistent players I've seen. A small man who plays the big man spot in 3x3.
Ayun na naman! Kumakalog-kalog pa yung ring nun, partida.
Kasi nag-crash si Rosser at humawak sa rim. Hindi ka na makakalocate, hindi ka na makaka-close out. Back-to-back twos para kay Abrigo, 2-point lead Pioneer.
Ronyo wanting better spacing here. Now they dump it inside to Abrigo.
Abrigo scored at least 5 of the first 9 points for Pioneer.
Ito yung bitaw ni Abrigo, no? Patay na patay, hindi walang backspin.
Dati kasi,
pero sure ball.
Dati hindi binabantayan eh. Sa loob lang siya tumitira or mid-range. Kaya last year, ang tawag ko rito, mid-range master eh. Not anymore.
Op, ayun, no? Pati penetration, gusto na niya nga makuha rin ang titulo. Carlo de Chavez with a putback, but Rosser knocks down the deuce.
Did not rebound, did not defend, decided to leak out, justified the sneaking out, redeeming himself.
Steal by Kaduyak. Hindi nga lang masalba ng tuluyan ni Marvin yun.
Si Kaduyak ang tahimik dito. Ronyo doing a good job containing itong si Kaduyak. Normally, ito yung difference maker eh. Kasi constant naman si Napoles at saka itong si Rosser.
Uncharacteristic nga na hindi pa nakakapag-ambag ng mabigat.
Diba? Normally, yung mga madulas na galaw niyan. Purin-puri na sa atin yan.
Ronyo will track it down himself. Ang bilis naman, no? Carlo underneath.
And you can say at this point of this match, Pioneers outworking Limitless. They know that they need to work doubly hard. They know that they have played extra matches. Doesn't matter to them. All they want is to make it to the semis.
Oh, nice pass by Hayes to Kaduyak to beat the shot clock. Ronyo, though, with a quick reply. That's a basket. May kasama pang foul.
Look at the reaction of Robin Ronyo. Still alive. We still have the chance.
That was a kamikaze drive.
Yan talaga ang calling card itong si Robin Ronyo. Di katangkaran, di mataas tumalon. May tira sa labas, matigas na depensa at saksakan ng tapang.
Summer salte. You don't do that on a basketball court.
Pero pasok.
Yun ang matindi doon.
Yung iba kasi pa-flap, pero sablay. Di ba nansakang? Sa mabuting paraan.
Yan.
Ganda ng balanse eh.
Timeout muna tayo dito, but a bonus will be coming up. This will be key, Coach Ronnie, with only 4:47 remaining in this game.
Right. Limitless has to be better defensively. Normally, teams really have a hard time even reaching double digits against their defense. Pero sa ngayon, at least 4 defensive breakdowns yung nakita natin. This is a team that heavily relies on their defense to get points on the board. But right now, Pioneer outworking them up to this point of this game. They have already crossed the halfway mark. 3-point lead for Pioneer. Their biggest, their largest against Limitless.
Matchups like this is such a treat as we are showcasing PBA 3x3 action for the first time in prime time, Coach Ronnie.
Oh, sorry miss after that defensive breakdown.
Here we go! Brandon Rosser introducing himself to the TV5 crowd.
Instead of protecting a 3-point lead, lead is down to 1, but Abrigo once again. Tinignan pa, sinipat pa si Napoles.
At pinakita pa yung kanyang muscles as we take another look at that sweeping throwdown from Brandon Rosser.
A chance to once again replicate a 3-point cushion earlier. Maganda rito sa Pioneer. Balansyado, 7 of 13 from the 1-point area. 2 out of 6 from the 2-point line. Looking for one mighty upset.
14-12 is the score.
And that is too low of an entry pass.
Pioneer with a stop. Rivera to Abrigo. Back inside to Rivera now. Trying to use his quickness. He forces it up. Inabot siya ng foul. This will be team foul number 6 on Limitless.
They will be over the limit. This is going to be a free throw. But the next foul will surrender 2 free throws para sa Pioneer.
Ang 3x3 po, unahan sa 21 puntos. O kaya naman, kung sino ang lamang after 10 minutes, mananalo po. Ang tinututukan natin dito, hindi lang score. Nakikita nyo sa gilid ng 14-12, merong nakapulang mga numero, team foul po yan. Pag umabot sa 7, 2 free throws pamimigay mo. Pag umabot sa 10, 2 free throws plus ball possession. Walang nagpa-foul out, pero yung team foul, napakabigat ng magiging danyos.
At pati offensive foul ay team foul.
Pati technical.
Pati technical. Kaya bawal mainit ang ulo.
Pwede mainit laro. Yan, ang maganda dyan. Tulad ni Abrigo. Uh-oh. Napoles wiped it away.
They need more defensive stuff. Talking about Limitless. Dahil palapit ng palapit itong Pioneer sa 21.
Marvin Hayes, inararo na lang doon si Ronyo.
Another inside force para sa Limitless, winning that mismatch sequence on the part of Limitless.
Under 3.5 remaining in this knockout quarterfinal match.
Ito na yung ipin ng depensa ng Limitless, lumilitaw na. Very patient Marvin Hayes going to his strong side. Limitless now has a chance to tie the count at 15, and they do.
Di mo na mapipigilan si Roser pag gano'n ang buwelo.
How many 6'8 players can secure that bounce pass?
Oh, ho, ho!
Mahusay
Rivera
talaga.
don't care daw lamang ng dalawang Pioneer.
The entry of Rivera in this lineup has made this team a tougher unit.
As Rosser gets the layup once again. Wala na pong 3 minuto natitira sa bakbakan na ito. Ayan na naman si Rivera, no? What a move! 18-16, Pioneer by 2. Brandon Rosser to the cup. Will not be denied.
But they're still down by 1. Rivera once again trying to attack the defense of Kaduyak. This is a marquee matchup, Hayes versus Abrigo.
De Chavez from deep. No. They go right back to Rosser. Hindi na makasabay ang Pioneer sa depensa. Tabla tayo.
6'4 Rosser tied at 18, nearing the twilight zone.
De Chavez from deep. Ayaw pa rin para kay Carlo. Now Limitless can retake control. Kaduyak. Merong foul away from play.
Had to give up that foul there, a little gassed, talking about Pioneer. They had a 3-point lead earlier, but Limitless now working harder. Defensive intensity, offensive execution, tied at 18, chance to take the lead away from Pioneer Pro Tibay.
2:09 remaining in this game. Ang mananalo nga po, makakatapat ang TNT Tropang Giga sa semi-final phase mamaya-maya. Samantala dito sa quarters, may isa pa tayong laro na natitira. It is going to be the San Miguel Beermen, bannered by Ken Bono, taking on Barangay Ginebra featuring Encho Serrano.
Tama. I think SMB is the number 2 team in Pool A. Ginebra, the number 1 team in Pool C. That is the crossover draw in the quarterfinals. C1 versus A2.
Kaduyak, atras, abante, pinihitan si Abrigo. Foul before the shot, but that'll also be now team foul number 6. Para dito sa Pioneer, they gotta play it clean the rest of the way.
Execution is the name of the game when you get to this point of the match.
Kaduyak, didiskarte para dito sa Limitless at Masters.
Well defended by Abrigo. Punch screen. And then an attempted incursion. Good defensive stand para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay.
A minute 54 remaining. Kaduyak, didilihensya dito kay Ronyo. Huli, pero merong foul. This means 2 free throws.
Natang mabigat, 2 free throws na parating. Kaduyak, determined. Kaduyak, baited Ronyo to contest. Kung titignan mo, wala nang chance ang pumasok. Natakam si Robin. Hindi kay Batman, kay Raymar.
So Raymar Kaduyak can get Limitless on the hill.
Correct.
Suabe doon sa una. Rattles home the second. Will Pioneer go for the 2? O pipiso-piso muna dito. Ronyo thinking about it. Ronyo! Step back. Naku, kahit na na-fake na niya si Roser, sa haba ng Roser, nagambala pa
Saka
rin
hindi
siya.
mo alam kung saan mo ititira. Abot niya sa taas, abot niya sa gilid. Diba? At subukan mo mag-step back, wala kang makikita.
So pagkakataon ngayon na Limitless to end this one before time runs out. Any basket wins it. Near steal, but it ends up with Limitless. Naku, na-turnover din sila doon.
Big defensive stop. Another chance to survive. They have to score, even on a 1-point basket, just to stay alive. And then, get another defensive stop to try and take away this match.
Rivera trying to survey. They are looking for De Chavez. Rivera pa rin. will put it up. Bang! Game tied at 20, Coach Ronnie.
I saw a Tonino Gonzaga conversion like that earlier to give Meralco a 2-point lead. Now that shot ties the count at 20 apiece.
Shot clock at 2. Hayes for the win. Bang!
This is what I was referring to earlier. Even Marvin Hayes has that confidence to take and make a 2-point basket when all they needed was a 1-point conversion. And who creates that scoring look? It's Brandon Rosser for Marvin Hayes. Talk about chemistry, talk about teamwork, talk about staying composed and winning this game coming from behind. Playing triply hard in the last few possessions of this face-off.
Big shot after big shot. We'll see Limitless through to the semifinal. And waiting for them there once again is the TNT Tropang Giga. Best player of the game natin, Coach Ronnie. It's gotta be the big man.
Of course, the Poles played well. Hayes with that game winner. But overall, once again, literally, the biggest difference maker. 80% from the field. Flying, soaring, gliding, defending. Played hard all throughout, helping Limitless win their 10th straight game, dating back to the Leg 3 win.
Tatlo na ang nakalusot sa semi-final phase. May isang silya na lang na natitira. At paglalabanan po yan ng Barangay Ginebra at ng San Miguel Beermen sa aming pagbabalik. At nagpapatuloy nga po ang ating pagtutok sa ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo live on TV5 mula dito sa loob ng Smart Araneta Coliseum. Isang silya na lang ang bukas dyan sa semi-final round. TNT will be taking on Limitless on one end. Ang Meralco naman, sisibukang silipin kung sino ang kanilang makakatapat, ang San Miguel ba o Barangay Ginebra. Here we go with the last knockout quarterfinal match dito sa ating PBA 3x3 Leg 4 Second Conference Lakas ng Tatlo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the last quarter-final matchup in leg number 4 of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Finishing the pool play with 2 wins and 1 loss, here's your Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Apalit, Pampanga, number 2, Encho Serrano. From Mabalacat, Pampanga, number 8, Jason Well David. Number 21 from Mexico, Pampanga, Mark Anthony Dyke. And from San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. Head coach Kurt Collier. Finishing pool play with 3 wins and 1 loss. Here are your San Miguel Beermen. From Pulilan, Bulacan, number 0, James Mangahas. Number 1 from Victoria City, Jeffrey Manday. From Cainta, Rizal, number 18, it's Louis Vigil. And from Iloilo, number 25, King Ken Bono. Head coach Boise Zaman. Your officials, Gian Cornelio and Gomer Obina.
Dennis Villamor considers being part of PBA 3x3 such a blessing in his life. Like most players during the pandemic, he was unemployed at nandun lang daw siya sa probinsya ng asawa niya sa Nasugbo until he got a call from Coach Kirk at 3 a.m. in the morning. Di daw niya talaga ito makakalimutan, asking Dennis to join the Ginebra team. And now he's so grateful to provide for his family again and return to the game that he loves. Gentlemen?
Well, hindi maganda na unemployed nga nung pandemya. Pero at least nasa Nasugbo ka, napakaganda dyan sa Nasugbo, Batangas. At iba yung relax mo doon, Coach Ron.
Tama naman. Pero mas maganda yung nasa Nasugbo na siya, natawagan pa siya ng alas 3 ng madaling araw. Bakit kasing pa si Dennis noon?
Yun ang tanong.
Mabuti na lang. Para nasagot niya.
Pati si Coach.
Alam ko na kung bakit.
Ba't kising
Galing sa laro siguro si Coach Kirk.
Yan.
And Dennis Villamor had an answered prayer. And the rest is history. One of the best players here in PBA 3x3. Durable, versatile, can hurt you in so many ways. And that's why Ginebra almost made it as a leg winner. And now once again, has a chance to make it to the semis. Binanda ni Enzo Serrano yung free throw.
Pero dito sa quarterfinal matchup na to, yung si Chep Manday, tsaka yung nag-free throw mambabanda si Enzo Serrano, yan ang talagang tinututukan natin dito, Coach Ronnie.
At silang dalawa yung maghaharap. The face-off continues between 2 of the best scorers, 2 of the most exciting players dito sa ating PBA 3x3.
Oh, look at that rebound by Serrano. Naglagay ka ba hagdan doon, Coach Ronnie? Bawal yun
Meron sarili yan, built-in.
Built-in
Diba, hindi katangkalan pero parang dalawang pagtalo niya, pumapadyak siya Pansinin mo, pumapadyak siya kaya umaangat pa siya.
Skywalker din? Oh, Samboy Lim.
Matangkad-tangkad si Samboy kay Enzo Serrano. Ito hindi katangkaran.
Nanakaw sana via the backdoor ang Barangay Ginebra. Hindi nga lang umubra. Dyke and Villamor not connecting on that one. Si Vigil ang maglalabas para dito sa SMB.
This is not the usual roster for the Barangay. Normally si Jologo yun nandito. But itong si Dyke played so well in leg 3. And Coach Kirk decided to, of course, Enzo Serrano and David were making a comeback after sitting out leg 3 to stay with Dyke for a bigger unit and rest Jologo. Pambihira naman play yun. Para dito kay King Ken.
Kaya natagalan pa sila may inbound dahil inaasikaso ng referee na wag muna magkiskisan bago ma-inbound. Kasi yun yung gustong gawin. Ganun kadali pag naibigay mo kay Bono ng ganun kalapit.
Pag Ginebra ang kalaban mo, hindi pwedeng hindi kiskisan din. Yung aggressiveness itong team na to, yun ang bala talaga nila.
But Bono, kinakain lang sila dito.
Bono and Manday played beautiful music together. Grabe yung bigayan itong dalawan to. Papatakihin si Manday, papaararuin si Ken kung ano yung kailangan niya nang ibibigay.
Villamor trying to do the same. Di umubra. Bono gets it out to Manday. Here comes the 2-pointer. Jeff lights it up.
4 straight points for the red shirts of San Miguel to defuse a 2-0 lead ng Ginebra. Back-to-back inside baskets by Ken Bono. And the outlet pass to Jeff Manday. Quick trigger on the catch. Ang hirap ng mga tira niya kasi may bantay.
It's the perfect inside-out game put on display here by the San Miguel Beermen.
Exactly. The best way to describe this unit.
Manday against Serrano. Gustong dumiin ni Jeff, nadulas lang.
Di nakapihit dahil nadikit doon sa teammate niya sa corner.
Etong dalawang team na to yung nagkita nung finals nung leg 2, di ba, Coach Ron?
Correct. At ang nanalo doon ay ang SMB.
And ang sinandala nila, of course, Ken Bono. Hindi talaga mapigilan
At
dito.
si Bacon Austria yung nagpanalo ron sa offensive rebound at putback niya.
Kalahin mo, nagkakwentuhan pa kami ni Bacon noon before magsimula yung leg 2. Papapawis lang daw siya. Kaya nung nagkita ulit kami ng leg 3, nagpapapawis ka lang, naka 100K ka pa.
Bumonus pa.
Yun, no?
And finally, Ginebra breaks a minute of scoring drought.
Mangahas para sa San Miguel doesn't work. Ito yung pagkakataon ng Ginebra pero not for long dahil si Bono bumalik na agad.
Tama yung sinabi mo. Kasi pag nag-transition, sila naman yung kakayuri ng Ginebra sa loob. The pace is on for Barangay Ginebra while San Miguel holding tough. So far, so good defensively para sa SMB.
Pero while Manday has been explosive, si Ken Bono talaga yung biggest difference para dito sa SMB. Nag-champion nga sila leg 2. Leg 3, wala si Bono. He had a foot injury. San Miguel ended up in 7th place.
Pati sa leg 1, maayos-ayos yan eh. Ang SMB, pangilan yan?
Pang-anim.
Correct. Huwag ka lang mahulog sa quarters eh. May laban ka sa race to the grand finals.
Itong Barangay Ginebra naman, looking to bounce back in a big way. Leg 1, very impressive, Coach Ron.
Yes.
Third place yung small ball ng Ginebra. Leg 2 nga, nakapag-runner-up finish na. Ang problema, without Encho Serrano last weekend, 9th place ang naging finish nila. Hindi umabot sa quarters.
Without Serrano and David. They had Cabahog, they had Go, Dyke, and Villamor.
Serrano trying to go all the way around the defense of the red shirts. Mangahas will line it up. Doesn't work, but look who's there. It is Manday who tracks it down, and he feeds Bono. Inunahan siya doon, eh.
If Mangahas is to do the ball clear and take a quick 2, he has to make it. Because I feel for San Miguel to win this match, almost every possession dapat mahawakan ni Manday at ni Ken Bono.
Manday answering the call, Coach Ronnie.
Kasi masyadong mataas yung porsyento nilang umiscore pag hawak nila yung bola.
David, no.
Hindi nila mamama si Ken eh.
David again. This time he gives it up. Villamor from deep. Punches it through.
Danasugbo native? O hindi naman? Taga-nasugbo yung pamimisis.
Native ka na rin nun.
Pwede.
Matik.
Adapted.
Yeah.
Pwede.
Yung probinsya mo, hindi pa taga doon yung mismo. Pero yung probinsya na mismo, matik taga doon ka.
Yeah.
Hindi ka pwedeng hindi doon.
Lagot.
Yeah.
And also with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tabla tayo dito sa 6 puntos, Coach Ronnie.
Tama. This will be the last quarterfinal match. After this, our cast of Final 4 will be complete. Villamor going for another 2-ball. This time, Ken Bono comes out and challenges that attempt.
Bono takes the deuce. Ganda na ng fake ng handoff niya. Hindi lang pumasok yung long shot niya dito. David, down low. Tatlong fake. Make that die.
The inside game continues for Ginebra. Ken Bono does the same. Nice outlet, nice dunk underneath, tied at 7.
Itong si Dyke at si David dapat mag-iba ng haircut. Kanina pa ako litong
Pareho,
lito eh.
diba?
Kanina pa ako litong lito eh.
Lalo pag sa warm-up, pag magkahiwalay pa, sabi ko, anyari?
Kasi wala pa yung number, natatakpan ng shirt ng warmers. Ano?
Yes.
Yung number at pangalan.
Maski pag maglakad sila,
Vigil whistled for an offensive foul.
Vigil played really well for SMB yesterday. They need Vigil to reprise what he did yesterday. Attacking closeouts, scoring on 2-point shots.
3-1 no? Itong San Miguel heading into this quarterfinal round. Hindi nasilip ni Serrano nasan yung bola dahil si Bono yung humarang, Coach Ronnie. Nawala ng line of sight eh.
In a good way para sa SMB.
Bono trying to barrel his way through. Offensive foul on the chicken wing ang pinito. Panlimang team foul na yan para sa SMB.
Yun ang diferensya. Ginebra still has not committed a single foul.
dribbling violation yata.
Ang tinawag.
Kasi parang chicken wing yung
But
Semis
definitely, hindi offensive foul yun, di ba?
Mangahas from the... Nope. Manday with the board. Manday with a deuce.
Good blackout by Dyke. Disallowing Ken Bono from going deeper. Oh, nice airway.
Serrano off the back door. Lalagay na lang.
That's more like it for Mangahas.
Finally, naipasok ni James.
Has to knock it down. And Manday, one of the league leaders in steals. That's the first team foul for Barangay Ginebra. Manday working doubly hard. Understanding that he needs to defend, needs to rebound. Reportedly give his team extra possessions.
Grabe yung vertical talaga ng batang to, Coach Ron.
Lakas eh. Saka dalawang paa tumalon.
Solidong-solido, no? San Miguel leading Ginebra by the skin of their teeth with only 4:53 remaining in the final quarterfinal matchup. Mananalo nga po dito, makakatapat ang Meralco sa semifinal round.
Closer and closer to the money round.
Manday on the move. Manday with one hand. The Bono is there to clean it up. Uh-oh. Natapak pa sa sideline si Villamor.
Manday just opens up scoring opportunities for the rest of his teammates. And that is what Ken Bono has realized. Bibigyan niya lang space, bibigyan niya lang oras, bibigyan niya lang pagkakataon si Jeff Manday to dominate. Tapos siya ang tatapos.
So entertaining. Definitely must-watch TV pagka si Manday ay naglalaro ng PBA 3x3 as Bono loses it to the baseline.
That's good ball pressure in the part of the bid. No release passes allowed for Ken Bono. And you can say, talagang trapping Ken Bono along that baseline to force the turnover.
Serrano gets the ball back. He launches from the two-point line. Tapla tayo sa G's.
I believe this is the weapon they used against Meralco earlier in the 21-14 win.
Manday though gets it right back. Ganun kabilis.
Talk about a straight shooter. 6 in the match for Jeff Manday.
Serrano, binitbitan yung San Miguel doon.
Yeah, Serrano 1 point better with 7. Once again, if you're that open, you have to knock it down. Kailangan ng tulong nitong si Ken at Jeff Manday. Dahil ang Ginebra, balansyado.
Napahiling ng timeout ang Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. Lamang ng isang San Miguel Beermen 12-11. Si Mangahas trying to explain what they want executed here.
Let's see if Barangay Ginebra can put more pressure on San Miguel in their bid to force San Miguel to be over the limit. Pag umabot ka ron, disadvantage na sa depensa eh.
5 na team foul ng San Miguel. Pag umabot nga po ng 7, 2 free throw kagad yan. Matik yun. Sino daw ba ball check? Bola ng pula eh. Yan. Hindi nga nagkaamuyan yung mga taga-Ginebra nun eh. Sa rebound play.
Baka nga naman makalusot.
Manday trying to slither his way through again. Up, under, kick out the Vigil for the two-pointer. Serrano gustong bumawi. Couldn't get the bounce. Bono will secure that board.
Manday is controlling this game for SMB. Defending, passing, scoring.
Up by 3. Couldn't make it 5. Villamor over to the corner. It is Serrano coming up short on the two-pointer.
Back-to-back
Manday's
misses.
got some daylight. You saw it all the way, Coach Ronnie.
Hindi siya papasa pag hindi kailangan. Wala na for Jeff Manday. He understands that he can win this match for SMB. And he understands that he also needs his teammates to help out his cause if they're to survive Ginebra.
Emergency pass to Bono. Nagawa ng paraan ni Louie yan.
That was a twist move coming from Ken Bono now. SMB's over the limit.
Yun.
Ginebra may be down by 5, but they are not totally out of this match.
Serrano got the drop on Vigil. Louie giving up the duty foul. Ang problema nga, pang-anim na team foul yan.
Tama itong tira ni Ken kung gaano kahirap pinugot. Ilang malalaking tao.
Twisting in mid-air.
Yes, na ganyan ang size, na kaya yung tirang yon sa medyang talong.
Grabe lang.
Kasi si Ken never tumigil maglaro ito eh. Laro ng laro, laro ng laro. Kaya pag tinawag mo, ready siya parate.
What a welcome addition para dito sa San Miguel Beer 3x3 si Ken Bono.
Sa paniniwala ko kasi talaga, all you need is to give these players a chance to play again. Diba? Another avenue to make a living, another avenue to create new stars in their own right.
Villamor wants his name to be known as well. Big two-pointer to keep Ginebra within 3. Manday goes behind his back, kicks it out. Bono from deep. No. Rebound Manday. Back over to Bono at the corner. Ayaw pa rin. Oh, look at Vigil. What a rebound put back by Louis.
Right. Oh, muntik na.
Manday trying to get rid of Villamor. Manday has 3 to try and generate a shot. Bono from deep. Couldn't bail him out.
Had to take that shot.
Serrano Bebuelo. Villamor from straight away.
Oh, golden chance for Barangay.
Oh, sorry miss para dito kay David. Vigil looking to attack Serrano. Louis kicks it out. Bono from deep again. That puts them on the hill.
Excellent setup job by Louis Vigil.
Serrano. No. Ginebra in desperate need of a deuce. Now they go inside. Any basket wins it for San Miguel now.
Right. It was 5 match points earlier. Pwede bang sabihin, hawak ng San Miguel. Look at Vigil and Manday.
Napaupo na eh.
Yes. It's all about trying to survive, no? Not just a game, a possession.
Another foul given up here by David.
Ang mahirap dyan para sa Barangay, the more na nagpa-foul sila, the more na nakakapahinga ang San Miguel. Mas bata sila eh.
Nakukuha yung buwelo, no?
Correct. Lahat ito bata. Si Villamor lang ang over 30.
Nice give and go. Manday daw baliktad Vectus. David is wide open. They dare him to take it. Couldn't make him pay.
Oh, look at Vigil once again. Out rebounding. The stronger and taller opponents. He's really worked hard. He may not have scored a lot, although he's contributed 3. Pero yung quality, setting up Ken Bono, securing extra possessions, and defending the stronger coverage na binibigay sa kanya.
Bono backing up, tied up by David. Paalala din natin sa viewers, you only have 5 seconds.
Yes.
Para pumoste.
Oo, may stalling rule na tinatawag eh. Anything beyond that, turnover na yan.
Hindi ka pwedeng araro lang ng araro. You gotta go quick at the post. Katulad ginawa ni Ken. Naipit si Bono. Nakapagpasabit ng foul. That'll be team foul number 6, Coach Franz.
Ken Bono had nowhere to go. Now he has a chance to win it for San Miguel and set a date with Meralco in the semifinals.
Oh, act of shooting na nga binigay dito kay Ken.
Sa ilalim, tinira talaga ni Ken.
So Bono at the line to win it and set a date with Meralco in the semifinal round.
It will be Limitless versus TNT on one side of the Final Four, and then Meralco versus either SMB or Ginebra.
Ginebra hoping against Hope here, down by 4. Offensive foul.
Vigil again. He's allowing Ginebra to score.
And ito rin paliwanag natin. Although 7-team foul yan dahil offensive fouls count as team fouls, walang free throw dahil offensive foul naman yan.
Correct.
Mas madali magpaliwanag pag may example eh. Yan ang ating visual aid.
May visual, correct. But what about the effort of Louis Vigil?
Bono pounding it in, and there it is. San Miguel is through to the Final Four.
Ken Bono, Jeff Manday combining to score a total of 16 points out of the 21. But in the end, even if that game winner by Ken Bono, I believe it was Louis Vigil, was the game changer for them. Defensively, he was omnipresent. Offensively, he made key passes, scored on key baskets. and helped out Jeff Manday and Ken Bono seal this win for the SMB Beermen.
Manday wins this one over Serrano sa muli nilang pagtatagpo mula nung leg 2. And it is San Miguel eliminating Barangay Ginebra. Look at this stat line, 8-4-2 para dito kay Manday.
Nothing was easy, especially if you're among the smallest competitors. But Jeff Manday has found ways to hurt the opposition time and again, and has proven he's a major star here in the PBA 3x3.
So kompleto na po yung huling 4 na natira dito sa leg 4 ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng 3. At bubuksan na kagad natin yung semi-final round na yan sa aming pagbabalik featuring TNT and Limitless. And then there were 4. As usual, nagsisimula ang kada leg ng ating PBA 3x3 na may 13 naghahabol ng kampyonato. And right now, 4 na lang ang matutuloy ang pangarap na yon, o may pagkakataong matuloy yung pangarap na yan. TNT and Limitless, a rematch of the leg 3 finals. Tapos Meralco, San Miguel sa kabilang side ng bracket naman to. Knockout semifinals. Pag nanalo ka dito, minimum 50k ka na pag pumasok ka ng finals at may pagkakataon sa 100. Kung hindi ka papalarin, you're gonna have to fight for that 30k in the battle for third. So umpisa na natin. Limitless TNT for the 3rd consecutive leg ay magtatapat sa knockout stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome po sa semi-finals ng 4th leg ng PBA 3x3 lakas ng 3. Palapit na po tayo para malaman kung sino mag-uwi ng 100,000 pesos as the leg winner. Our first semi-final matchup right now. Let's meet your Limitless app masters. Number 3 from Iloilo, Marvin Hayes. Number 8 from Bukidnon, Raymar Caduya. Number 15 from Daraga Albay, Jory Napoles. And number 45 from San Fernando, La Union, Brandon Ganuelas Roser. Head coach Willie Wilson. Their opponents, your TNT Tropang Llega. From Lanao del Norte, number 6, Raymark Acudo. From Pampanga, number 18, Lervin Flores. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 25, Martin Gosum. And from Bicol, number 26, Alvin Vosotros. Head coach, Mau Belen. Your officials, Jeff Tantay and Dax Dakanay. This game is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board. We would like to thank the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas for this collaboration in creating a new brand of basketball with a PBA.
In an interview with Brandon Rosser a while ago, I asked him which of the teams is their toughest opponent, and he said Cavitex. Lo and behold, they're going against them here in the semis. The time from their last game till now was just used to rest and recover. Hindi na nakapag-warm up at shooting itong Limitless. According to Coach Willie, it can work out for them, it can work against them, but he just told the players to just show their best in the semis today. Gentlemen?
And this has definitely turned into one of the fiercest rivalries on the PBA 3x3 stage. Week in, week out, somehow nagtatapat sa knockout stage itong dalawang to. Kaya enjoy na enjoy ang mga basketball fans led by Dr. J. Andy Howe.
Kita-kits paglinggo, Dr. J. Para dito sa dalawang to. At I'm sure Dr. J is appreciating the kind of effort and the new breed of 3x3 stars that we're watching. At yung kayuran, yung effort, nakakatuwa. But time and again, they found themselves meeting each other in the deeper part of the competition.
Kaya nung introduction, walang nakangiti eh. Mula doon sa tunnel all the way to the floor, everybody already in game focus. Makikita mo yung fire in their eyes. These two teams, they don't like each other.
In so many ways, inside the court.
Yeah.
Oo, wala si Samboy De Leon na normally katambal ni Vosotros na magpahirap sa kalaban. But Flores with a surprise 2-ball, tying the count at 3 under 9 minutes in the semifinal.
Sa mga nakatutok last week do sa finale over, which we saw live on One Sports, these two teams went toe-to-toe. Kung old school boxing, 15 rounds yun eh. Dahil nag-20 all sa dulo, Coach Ronnie.
At merong isang laro ito, 2014 or 2016, free throw si Flores. Panalo na ang TNT. Lumabas na si Coach Willie Wilson. Nanalo pa ang Limitless, nakabalik pa. So that just proves that anything can happen if you let your guard down. Kasi may 2-point shot eh.
Ganong katindi maglaro itong dalawang ito. This should be explosive para sa ating lahat nakatutok live ngayon dito sa TV5. PBA 3x3 action at its finest. Vosotros showing us how it's done.
It's always difficult when you give Vosotros a second chance.
Look at the Flores blitzing his way to the cup.
That's always a difficult shot when you go right and finish with your left. Especially when you're that quick. Look at that last sequence. The first step. And then trying to beat the defense of Flores. He knew Flores would challenge. That's why he went for his offhand, which is not an easy thing to do. But he misses the bonus.
Kaya grabe yung tilapo ni Lervin, ano? Nasayang nga lang yung bonus as Coach Ronnie mentioned. Vosotros having trouble receiving. Kaduyak all over him. Shot clock was winding down. At inabot na nga sila ng violation. Dito naman sa kanan, kanina sa kaliwa. Parang pinball si Lervin Flores dito.
That's the only way to get to the top. Diba? Walang
you have to cover
eh.
every single inch of it.
At lahat, maski ayaw mong bantayan, kailangan mong bantayan. At lahat, kailangan mong subukang iskoran. Wala kang iiwasan eh.
Kaduyak making his move. Hayes back over to Raymar. Kaduyak, sinagupa doon ni Flores.
Parang bato-bato rin tong si Kaduyak eh. Diba? Guardiang matangkad, built like a tank.
Yun.
Lapad pero mautak at may tira sa labas at napahusay lumusot. Ito na si Napoles.
They wanted to attack the interior. Double foul ang pinito.
He'll take that. Possession will stay with them. Dalawang team foul sila, aakyat din ng TNT.
Pareho.
Pareho,
Tatlo naman
oo.
para sa TNT.
That was contested by Flores all the way. Alam niya, titira ni Rosser eh.
Kaduya ko make that Napoles.
Grabe ang lakas.
If Brandon Rosser is hands down the premier big man in the PBA 3x3, Lervin Flores is there to try and challenge him. Try and say, okay, nandiyan ka pero we're not that far behind.
Well, there is a large reason why TNT was the leg 1 winner again for the second straight conference. They also won leg 1 in the first conference. Kaya mainstay siya eh.
Yan.
Diba? Marami rin players na iniikot si Coach Mao pero Flores has stayed on.
How about Marvin Hayes with his steal, taking it away from
That's from
Flores?
behind,
Napoles diving down the middle. Nope.
Attacking once again Gosom's defense pero si Gosom mabigat ang tira nito.
Oh, nahuli nga lang siya doon ni Rosser. Flores, shot clock did not reset. He's got to go. Lervin over to Gosom. Oh, tatay, inabot kay Napoles.
Just simply loves playing defense. Talk about this team.
Ooh.
5 team fouls para sa TNT.
Yun na masakit doon para sa tropang Giga.
Lahat ng players ng Limitless mabibigat. Lahat ng players ng Limitless mabibigat dumipensa. So pensa mabibigat sila literally. Kaya minsan yung rosters, alam mo na yun ang pinaghahandaan nila eh. Dulo na. Tignan mo yung Cavitex, 4 na malalaki yung pinaglaro.
Oo nga. Oh, look at Kaduyak not giving up on that one.
Just an illustration on how Kaduyak has evolved into a lethal weapon para dito sa Limitless. Look at this. Yung composure ang hanga ko. Alam niya, basta legal lang tira mo. Pwede mong kunin yung bola.
Tirang takot ginamit ni Almond doon. Ano? Hindi tumalon, hinagis lang eh.
No ball clear for TNT. Let's take a look at that last sequence. But Limitless up by 2 at this stage at 6-4.
They go inside the Napoles again. Limitless really pounding it in.
Rosotros so far, total of 2 points. All from inside the 2-point line.
Hindi pa tumatama din si Gosum, yung mga 2-pointer niya kanina. Ang pumatay sa Master.
Bakit ka mo? Kasi bugbog na siya sa depensa eh. Kanina, leak out siya, tira siya. Kanina, makapahinga sila kasi nakaka-stop sila. Dito, mas busy pa siya sa operator ng telepono kasi barag ng barag si Napoles sa kanya. Or si Hayes. Babalasahin siya.
Mauubos at mauubos
Iyan ang
ka.
ginagawa nila.
Kada kiskis, kada bangga.
Kaya pag hindi ka tumama sa dos, ang hirap nilang talunin.
Napoles makes it a 5-point lead para sa Limitless. Flores susubok ng dos. Flores got all the way around Rosser to retrieve that rebound. Flores.
Dilensya move.
Dinaan sa ilalim ng kili-kili, no?
That's why it's important for Rosser to block out itong si Lervin Flores. Kita na niya na short yung tira. Instead, chance for Flores to stop the scoring run of Limitless. We're off to a fast start. Completely different from that earlier win doon sa team ng Pioneer na kinayod sila hanggang dulo.
9-5. Ooh, Napoles rejected there.
Now it's the turn of TNT to attack. Akuno, a bigger rim protector now present para dito sa TNT.
Napoles sumubok ng dos. The looper doesn't work. Akuno para sa rebound.
Sila naman ang atake.
Grabe itong bakbakan nila ni Hayes.
Grabe dumipensa itong si Hayes.
Rosser bumped out of bounds.
Well defended by Akuno. Shutting the baseline, forcing that turnover. Consecutive defensive stops para dito sa TNT. This allows Limitless for increasing a 3-point lead. Kanina 9-4 yan.
Oo.
5 na ibaba sa 3. Vosotros looking for daylight. Vosotros looking to put some dagger into the hearts of the Limitless Masters.
Flores trying to take it upon himself. Bitin. Rebound ni Hayes.
Yan ang calling card ni Marvin Hayes eh.
Hustle kung hustle. Hindi hustle hustle po yan.
Yan. Katulad niyan.
Ayun, no? Dinipe ni Flores. Nako, tumayo siya eh. Dapat pinasa mo muna. Hindi pwedeng tatayo ka mag-isang ball, hindi ka nagdi-dribble.
Natural instinct kasi ng player yan talaga na, di ba, tatayo ka, gusto mong umatake eh.
You can do it if you have a dribble alive. Di ba? Ito. Yan, no? Dapat
Libre naman si Gosum, di ba?
pwedeng ipasa na, pwedeng i-dribble patayo, pero yung tumayo lang ng diretso, hindi uubra yun. Napoles to the cup. Nope. Kaduyak over to Rosser. Nice fake by Brandon. Tapos no look pass to Jory.
We like the ball sharing by the white shirts. Time and again, every match you see the setup job for their respective teammates.
Vosotros hindi pa rin kumukonekta mula sa labas. Napoles looking to glide through. Jory is having himself a game 8 of the 11 courtesy of Napoles.
And Gosum, very rare that he gets open, misses his first 2-point attempt.
Jory tracking this one down. Kaduyak.
Wow.
Napakagat si Vosotros. Pinukul sa kabila kay Rosser. Di umubra sa dos. But look, Kaduyak again getting them another serving.
And this is the problem right now for TNT. They are over the limit, just past the halfway mark. They're down by 5. Something has to happen offensively for TNT if they're to survive the Limitless up Masters in this semis face-off.
11-6 is the score. May dalawang free throw parating para dito sa Limitless after this timeout. Of course, may mga nag-iba yung personnel eh. You still have Flores, you still have Vosotros, pero bumulasa muna etong TNT for this particular leg, Coach Ronnie, because of some injuries.
Last week it was Chris Javier and Samboy De Leon, Vosotros, and wala si Acuno, si Flores.
Si Acuno tsaka si Gozum na rin dyan, ano?
Tama.
Brandon Rosser.
Also an above average free throw shooter.
And you need that with that size. You know you're gonna get
Normally,
clobbered.
fa-foulin mo yan eh, di ba? Pag tumira ka sa free throw, shoot mo dyan. Nasushoot na niya eh. Tumira ka sa labas. Hindi ka na yung palulustin. Nasushoot na rin niya eh.
Kapatid po yan ni Matt Ganuelas Rosser. Manlalaro ng TNT Tropang Gigas.
Si MGR, ito si BGR.
Yun. Flores, inabot dito kay Vosotros. On the attack, Almond up, under. Vosotros delivers. Baba sa limang inahabol ng TNT.
3 in the match for Vosotros. 3 likewise for Flores.
Kaduyak looking for that opening. Gets it up to Brandon. Uy, napigilan niya Acuño.
Nabitawan niya.
Flores on the move. With a big hop step and kick. Acuño, no. Kanya rin yung board.
It reminds me so much of an Abiking jump shot. Yung tira ni Acuno talaga. Pati
Pwede.
numero eh.
Oo nga, no? Kaduyak, nilagay na lang yun.
Always makes the defense guess kung ipapasa niya o ititira niya. Anytime Vosotros is hot from the 2 ball, chances are, delikado pa rin kalaban ng TNT.
Kaduyak, no? 3 lang ang abante rito ng Limitless.
3 na lang. Kanina, 5 na yan.
Rosser took a hit from Acuno.
And that's another defensive stop? Yes, it is.
Traveling nga ang pinito dito kay Rosser. He was trying to show the ref na tinamaan siya. Doon siya napituan ng travel. Walang pito dyan sa contact eh. Nung bumaba siya, tumaas yung mga paa and binitawan na, yun yung traveling doon.
Sinalo ni Acuno yung contact eh. Hindi niya binangga. Sinalo lang niya.
Almond trying to get it inside. Play broken up.
Here's the workhorse again. Back in the hippodrome. Ang bigat.
No basket, says the ref.
Parang na-whiplash si Almond Vosotros sa bigat. At laki nitong si Rosser after that defensive rebound.
Doon sa salo talaga yung foul eh. Sabi ni Rosser, tumitira na ako eh. Eh, pasalo ka pa nga lang eh. Nung
2 team
pinaul ka.
fouls, 2 free throws coming up for Rosser. He missed one earlier. Missed another one.
So yung sugal ni Almond, eh umubra dito.
They're now 3 of 7 from the line. Frozen at 13 at this point of the match.
Let's see, it might just come back to haunt them in the end. Just a 3-point game, just over 3 minutes remaining. Another split mula dito kay Brandon. Quick 2-pointer.
Almost in again for Vosotros. Ibang klase. Sila nila Manday, sila De Chavez.
Oops, nadula si Rosser. Katuyak, no. With 2:50 remaining in a 4-point game.
Look at the defense of TNT. Even with the size of Limitless, di na sila pumapayag na maposte sila. As TNT is now playing with a two big combo inside. Kasi inaararo sila sa loob ng paulit-ulit kanina pa ng Limitless.
Rosser will get a breather. TNT with possession, down by 4. Wala na nga pong 3 minuto natitira sa knockout semi-final matchup na to. Meralco and San Miguel already getting ready. Dito sa practice court sa kabilang side ng Big Dome, sila yung second pairing natin dito sa knockout semis. Katuyak is left open. Couldn't make him pay.
Almost but not quite para sa Limitless. Napoles once again creating that look.
Oh! Vosotros cuts that deficit in half. Here comes Napoles. Took the bump. Ang ganda ng scoop.
Watch out for Almon Vosotros. Anytime he's shot from the 2-ball, Cavitex can make a comeback.
Nice drop to Flores.
They down to 2 para sa Limitless.
15-13 is the score as we approach the 2-minute warning. Napoles. Ay, Rabel. Rabel nga. Halos nakataka ng CJ, no?
Another big defensive stop para dito sa TNT.
Ganda nung gulang, yung unang atras, hindi binangga. Biglang umatras din. Shuffle tuloy yung palo. TNT going inside. Akuno huli. Pero may braso na tinamaan din si Rosser.
May hirapan ng ipasok ni Akuno yun eh. Natakam lang si Rosser talaga. Kasi nandun na siya eh.
Yun, he was on it upstairs.
Yes.
Pero biglang nag-swipe down eh.
Nanggigil siya eh.
Kung hindi nag-swipe down, malamang clean block. So Akuno with an all-important free throw here. Nako, nagmintis, but Vosotros keeps possession with the tropang giga. He goes to the window. We got a 1-point game.
And the fireman once again working hard para dito sa TNT.
Hayes against 2. 3-second violation. Here we go again. Every time magtatagpo itong TNT tsaka Limitless, ganito palagi ang ending natin.
Carjack kick, epic battle, grind out match, nail biter, lahat yan nakabalot sa labanan parati ng Limitless at TNT.
Flores hesitates, gives it to Almond. 2-pointer on the way. Lamang na ang TNT.
I'll say it again and again. Pag mainit si Vosotros sa 2-point line, delikado kalaban ng TNT.
Katuyak will attack. Had to adjust. That's going to be a foul on Flores. 2 shots to para kay Katuyak.
Suddenly, the offense has dried up para sa Limitless. After TNT took their inside game, humirap na. At nasasabayan ni Flores so far itong si Rosser sa bandang dulo. At ang mabigat, nag-init ang kamador ng TNT na si Vosotros, who is now 3 of 7 from the 2-ball, down 5, now only behind by 1 as Limitless. Sabi mo nga, baka singilin sila sa dulo. They are 4 of 9 right now from the free throw line. Siyam na free throws. Bihira nangyayari yon.
4 of 9, 5 mintis. Eh kung naipasok nila yung 5, tapos na eh.
Kanina pa.
Diba? 16
Kanina
plus
pa.
5 should be 21. As Vosotros misses, Napoles with the board.
These are two of the best endgame teams na tinatawag.
Katuyak from the punches it through. Vosotros cleared. Attacks. Spin cycle doesn't work.
Good cleanup by Napoles. Smart play, tipping that ball away. Now they can defend the check ball pattern of TNT coming up.
Yun eh, hindi mo makuha yung rebound, hayaan mo ma-outside para lang makapag-recover ang depensa nyo.
3-point run para dito sa Limitless after being behind 16-15. Yes, they missed the free throw, but Kaduyak atoning for that missed free throw with a big 2-point conversion. Only the second 2-point conversion para dito sa Limitless.
53.7 seconds remaining to try and determine sino nga ba ang uusad sa finals dito sa leg 4. TNT with possession down by 2. Vosotros has 2 guys converging on him. Flores with a ball fake. Ay, naku na, Joey boy.
Everything but the basket. A very smart move.
Nahaze na walang din, pero nakinapolis naman napunta. 3 to shoot. Marvin goes. Long one, no. Marvin din yung board.
Parang nanunutin lang si Marvin Hayes, no?
Napoles. Between the legs and behind the back. Shore, hindi pa rin maipagpag yung kanyang defender. Inabot ng shot clock.
Whatever happens, Limitless will have another possession, but right now, TNT will have a chance to cut into this 2-point deficit or tie this match at 18. Watch out for Vosotros again.
Will they go 2-point hunting right away? Flores looking at Almond. Vosotros from deep is fouled! 2 shots to, Coach Ronnie.
The baseline screen or the punch attack is always difficult to guard, especially if the attacker has a good 2-point look. You have to make up your mind.
So Vosotros has an opportunity to tie it with 2 free throws. Almond calmly sinks the first. 12.1 ang natitira. So last shot time na, last attempt time na para sa Limitless. If Almond ties it. Almond misses! TNT's got a foul. Now Katuyak will be tested, but this is team foul number 10. Yun ang masakit, Coach Ronnie.
Oh. Normally, time score game situation, alam ng players yan. But this is emergency mode para sa TNT after yung bihirang-bihira na pagsablay ni Vosotros ng free throw. Chance to close out.
2 shots plus possession to. Yun ang masakit para dito sa TNT.
Oh, but Kaduyak has to make his free throws. Now he does.
Suabe do sa una.
6 for Kaduyak. Also with 6 rebounds and 4 assists.
Kaduyak puts Limitless on the hill. 8.8 remaining here. They gotta pressure. They gotta come up with a steal. Hindi na pwedeng foul eh. Dahil 2 shots plus possession na naman yun. Uy. Tumalon siya outside, di ba? Yeah, that's a turnover. That's a turnover. Akala ni Kuya Kaduyak pa-foulin siya. Vosotros lights it up, but there is not enough time para sa TNT.
And that is the value of the made free throw by Kaduyak earlier.
But once again, Coach Ronnie, for the 3rd week in a row, we got a 1-point win between these two.
That's correct. As Coach Maubelen is inside the court protesting. That is not allowed.
2019, our final score. Sino ang ating best player of the game?
Laro si Marvin Hayes na maayos. Si Rosser mahirap pigilan, but in the end, Jory Napoles almost in double figures. But more importantly, hit the key baskets and save this match para dito sa Limitless.
So Limitless is through to the final. TNT will have to battle for 3rd. Sino kanilang mga makakatapat? Ito aalamin natin between Meralco and San Miguel. Limitless po, nakasampa na sa finals ng Leg 4 dito sa second conference ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Sino kaya ang kanilang makakatapat? Ang Meralco ba? O ang San Miguel Beer? Yung hindi naman papala rin. TNT makakalaban dun sa battle for third.
Oo nga.
As we go along on our Sunday evening dito sa loob ng Smart Araneta.
That's correct. First leg winner, TNT. Not able to make it to the final. Second leg winner, Limitless. Back in the finals. Sorry, leg 3 winner, Limitless back in the finals. SMB won leg 2. Let's see if Meralco will be able to make it to the finals the way they did in that leg 1 loss in the finals to the TNT Tropang Giga.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the last semi-final matchup before the finals in leg number 4 of your PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Let's meet your teams. From the Meralco Bolts, former UAAP champion from Bacolod City, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. Number 7 from Cebu, Alfred Batino. Number 9 from Guagua, Pampanga, Dexter Michaels. And number 15 from Cebu, it's Joseph Senoripa. Head coach, Patrick Fran. Their competitors, your San Miguel Beermen. From Pulilan, Bulacan, number 0, James Mangahas. Number 1 from Victoria City, Jeffrey Manday. Number 18 from Cainta Rizal, Louis Vigil. And from Iloilo, number 25, King Ken Puro. Head coach, Boise Zamar. Your officials, Glenn Cornelio and Gomer Molina. This game is under the regulation supervision.
James Mangahas also shares how long he waited for PBA 3x3. Even before the lockdown started, sinabihan na sila ni Coach Boise na magkakaroon nga nitong PBA 3x3. James specifically remembers that they were even in practice when the lockdown was announced. So fast forward to today, even when other 5-on-5 leagues emerged, James chose to play for PBA 3x3 because to him, it's a different experience and he wants to know what more he is capable of as a player. Gentlemen?
At ang pinakamalaking bagay doon, Ira, yung unang part, PBA. PBA brand, PBA 3x3, entablado to ng Philippine Basketball Association. Ito talaga ang magiging first choice mo.
Sana at dapat. Pero ito, sana at dapat. Parehong gusto ng Meralco at SMB na makatapat ng Limitless sa finals.
Ganda ng banggaan ng dalawa, Batino and Bono.
Parang namayat si Alfred Batino kay Ken Bono.
Knockout semifinals nga po tayo. Ang mananalo makakalaban ng Limitless sa championship ng leg 4. Ang hindi naman papalarin will have to battle for third against TNT. Game tied at 2.
You can't have a hand down on Manday anytime he has that basketball.
Oh! Kahit wala daw yung basketball
And Manday has scored 3 points versus the defense of Tonino Gonzaga so far.
And that's saying a lot, dahil si Tonino Gonzaga yun. One of the best 3x3 players we've got.
And then they lose possession after that offensive foul by Batino.
Both of these squads looking for their second finals appearance. Coach Ronnie mentioned it. Meralco nakapag-runner-up ng leg 1. San Miguel naman nakapag-champion na ng leg 2. As Manday misses with that layup.
That's good help defense on the part of Batino after Manday beat Joseph Sedorifa's defense.
Batino steps beyond and will attack Bono. Alfred goes reverse.
Ang daming stutter steps doon ni Alfred. What a takeaway by Tonino Gonzaga.
Big pick also by Batino. Burado si Vigil doon.
Nabigla ako dun sa agaw ni Tonino because Ken Bono normally is a very steady outlet passer. And then in transition, look at this attack by Tonino Gonzaga. Alam ba magkalaro sa umaga parating dalawang yan?
Doon sa grupo mo niyan Yan. Yung number 5 pa rin daw pinakamatinig doon, coach.
Sa kwentuhan.
Ayaw talaga. Bono After giving up that foul for the 2-point play, comes up long. Tonino may tangan, lamang ng dalawa dito ang Meralco. Gonzaga floating this one through.
Ang hirap ng mga tira ni Tonino pero papunta lagi sa strong side niya. That is what San Miguel needs to realize if they are to cut into this lead. Rather, if they are to stop this offensive weapon ng Meralco.
Back-to-back and-one opportunities for Tonino Gonzaga. And he completes both.
Remember the missed free throw earlier, no? Dun sa laban sa quarterfinals, or rather, tama sa quarterfinals na could have been costly, but he converted the final free throw.
Yun.
Kung hindi, may chance yung platinum na talunin ang Meralco.
7-3 is the score. Meralco behind Tonino has taken control. Manday, no. Sidorifa out to Marquez. Joseph, bibigyan ng pick ni Dexter.
Para naman si Joko yan dating nun.
Yun. Lahat ng Joseph tuloy dahil kay Jokoy. Lahat ng Joseph yan. Joseph ang natatawag ko.
Pinay na pinay ang nanay eh.
Bono with a jump hook.
Stops the scoring drought para dito sa SMB. Lead down to 4 para sa Meralco.
Sidorifa slithering his way through. Nope. Mangas with the board. Manday penetrates. Foul before the shot.
And that is the second team foul para dito sa Meralco.
Tandaan natin, in just the previous knockout matchup in the semis, yung fouls came to play. Lumampas ng 10.
And I thought that fouls also came to play in that match ng Meralco versus Ginebra.
Oh, yeah.
Na penalty sila ng maaga.
Manday forces it. 5 segundo pa naman sana si shot clock pero wala siyang nakitang butas. O bukas, nakakampi. Tonino again. Jumps it out. Marquez lines this up. Umubra. Bono taps it. Manday punches it through.
You have to locate him at all times.
Ganda ng punch out. Ano? Touch rebound pass ni Bono.
Hindi ka pwede maging komportable dahil pagbalik. Dos na.
Bono against Marquez. Kita niyo yung rep, binibilangan. 5 seconds na ba? O meron mo ng foul? Muntik na eh. Nasa 4 seconds na yung bilang ng rep eh. Na-bailout lang ng foul.
Nakita mo yung daliri?
Kita ko gumaganon eh. Sa 3x3 po, bawal pumoste ng mahigit 5 segundo. Yun ang isang dapat natin tandaan palagi.
Mag-back down.
Pagka-back down na sa poste. Pagka sa ibabaw, bahala ka sa buhay mo. Tulad niyan. Manday to the cup. 3 unanswered. Will pull San Miguel within 1. Sidorifa. Off the window.
Not clear.
Ooh.
That's a mental lapse on the part of the white shirts.
And you don't see that every week.
Yes.
Usually, Meralco, kabisado yung ganyan.
At saka si Tonino ang naglabas ng bola. So Tonino should realize he has to clear before giving that pass. This was this nice getaway by Manday laban kay Sidorifa.
Manday again gives it up to Vigil. Baseline drive. Louis is fouled and he's got a chance to tie this game up.
Meralco is in deep waters right now because they have 5 team fouls.
Yun. Tapos Porto nating run ng SMP, momentum shifting to the red shirts.
Yun na nga. Ganun kabigat ang 2-point conversion.
8-3 kanina to. Ay, nagpintis to sa free throw. Pagkakataon ng Meralco to break their silence. Tonino. Pinali pa yung kontra kay Bono.
Yan ang importante, yung transition.
Vigil in the paint.
Husay gumalaw, ano? The drunken master.
Pwede.
Pwede.
Part 2.
Hindi gumagalaw si Ken sa depensa. Nasa loob lang, ano?
Ayun, na-2-on-1 siya. That's how you take care of business against a big na nagtatanim.
Ken Bono beating the blackout of Batino. And they'll only be down by 1.
Gonzaga through that Patino pick. Kicks it out.
Almost another turnover for Meralco.
Shot clock. Whoa! What a bailout 2-pointer mula kay Sidorifa.
Making something out of nothing. But Ken Bono on the return play almost knocks down a 2-point conversion.
Tatlo abante ng Meralco. 12-9. Less than 6 remaining in the semi-final matchup. Patino puts it up.
Mahirap na tira yun, ha? Cross match. Vigil open.
Bono!
Sayang naman yan para kay Ken.
Huli.
He had an open area after securing that offensive rebound, but this is this nice pocket pass by Sidorifa And a floater by Batino. Good two-man game. What about this bailout shot coming from Sedorifa from the 2-point area? Sedorifa, now I believe, of course, he's behind. The 6 points of Gonzaga has a total of 3 points.
Tonino trying to add to his total. He does so. That pushes that lead back up to 5.
May 4-0 run ang San Miguel kanina. May 4-0 counter ang Meralco dito. Habang wala si Jeff Manday. Ngayon, nasa loob si Jeff Manday.
Manday blitzing, kicking. Two-pointer delivered by Mangas.
Overheld para dito sa Meralco. Freeing up a designated 3-point or 2-point shooter.
Batino banging bodies with Bono. Manday intercepting this one. Mangas again. Di umubra.
Maswerte ang Meralco doon.
That was wide open para kay James. Nice big-to-big passing here. Ang lambot nung release ni Batino. No, for a big man with so much power, merong finesse eh. Sabi mo nga, ang hirap ng mga floater na binibitawan niya.
Tama. Unnecessary foul once again by Gonzaga. If you're beaten, you're beaten. But now you put your team in a critical situation even if you're ahead because of being over the limit. Dali na eh. Dali ka na eh.
Oo.
Pwede mo nang ibigay.
Bibigyan mo ngayon ng pagkakataon itong San Miguel to inch closer with under 5 minutes remaining in the semifinals.
Manday now with a total of 6 points. Ken Bono has been contained so far with 2 points. In terms of rebounds, 7-6 pabor sa Meralco. 2-point shooting, 3 of 7 ng San Miguel. But that was a big conversion coming from Mangas as Dexter Marquez overhelped on the penetration by Manday. Bibilangin mo kasi 2 laban sa 1. 1 lang mahirap na makuha eh. An open 2 mahirap masuklian eh.
Manday at the line to pull SMB within 2. In and out para kay Jeff.
Akalain mo, no? Si Busotro sumablay din ng isa kanina.
Marquez puts it on the deck. Wide open is that lane.
Finally, Marquez will score para dito sa Meralco.
Manday on the attack. Nakikipagsayaw siya kay Sedorifa. Bono powering his way through. 3 points in the game for Ken. Meralco though still up ahead by 3. 16-13.
Layo.
Tonino punches it through.
I was about to say they had a lot of time to set up and execute.
Bono inside again.
Sasagayin mo talaga yan. Basta huwag ka lang magbigay ng 2 na free throws.
Sedorifa iiwan sana kay Marquez. Ball is loose. Picked up by Tonino. Turning garbage into gold.
Paano naitira yun?
Pepuersahin na to ni Vigil.
Nakakatawa si Vigil eh, no? Talagang didilen siya.
Tonino penetrates again. Meralco's on the hill.
Watch out for Manday.
Tonino with the rebound. Meralco will can win it with any kind of make.
Natawa
That's going to be team foul number 7?
Number 4.
Oh, 4.
Natawa ko dun sa arte ni Tonino nung sumunod si Manday. Parang draw charge lumabas eh. May pagod na rin.
Meralco will be gunning for the win. They want to map this one out. Coach Ronnie.
Nothing is easy. I've seen matches with the same scorecard. It was overturned. Decision making, finding an opening, because you use a timeout, meaning wala ka ng post na makukuha. You try and close it out. They don't need a 2 or they need this a 1-point conversion.
Nangyari kanina na Terrafirma Purefoods, yung virtual knockout.
Marami na.
Yung Terrafirma was
Pioneer.
on the hill. Pwede na sanang manalo papiso-piso lang. Pinwersa yung 2-3 beses. Nalaglag sila. Tonino making sure hindi mangyayari sa kanila yun.
And they have saved 3 minutes and 36 of bakbakan time to save their energy for the deepest match. And they will be up against Limitless in the finals. SMB will not survive, but they definitely played much better in this leg with the re-entry of Ken Bono in their roster.
21-15, your final score. Meralco is through to the finals. San Miguel will back battle TNT for 3rd. Best player natin, Coach.
Lucky 13 for this former UAAP champion. 13 points, 7 of 8 from the 1-point area, 2 of 3 from the 2 ball. when he is scoring well, Meralco normally fares well. And that's exactly what we saw para dito sa Meralco laban sa SMB in what was a close match in the midpoint of that match.
Magpapahinga tayo sandali to get ready for the battle for third. Pero wag kayo mag-alala, si Miss Ira Pablo ay ating makakasama with a bunch of features para makapagpahinga muna nga San Miguel as they get ready for TNT. Tapos pagkatapos nun, finals na para sa leg 4 featuring Limitless and Meralco.
With me now is Alaska's Governor, Mr. Dicky Bachman. Mr. Dicky, last night was Alaska's last PBA game. How nostalgic does it feel to say goodbye being a long-term member of the franchise?
Actually, we didn't want it to end. No, it was very emotional, but you know, good things have to come to an end, right? So we're just thankful to the PBA, to the PBA fans, and of course to Mr. Uy Teng Su and the company Alaska Milk Corporation, and also of course our Alaska fans, the Gatas Republic. Thank you so much for supporting us for the past 35 seasons.
Mr. Dicky, what legacy do you think Alaska will leave behind with the PBA fans?
Well, besides we, not me, we want to be known that we actually run the franchise the right way.
Mr. Dicky, your last message to the Alaska fans.
Again, to the Alaska fans, thank you so much for supporting us. And hopefully, the new company who will actually, a company will buy the franchise and hopefully keep their team intact.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dicky. We will return with him after this short break. Tayo po ay nagbabalik dito sa Smart Araneta Coliseum para sa PBA 3x3 at kasama ko pa rin si Mr. Dicky Bachman, chairman ng PBA 3x3. Mr. Dicky, what can you say about the adaptation of PBA to 3x3 to make it as their own?
Well, this wouldn't be possible with the support of the PBA staff, and especially the SBP. And then I would like to also mention Eric Altamirano, Ronnie Magsalok, Joey Guanyo. We actually are working together just to make this thing successful.
Okay, talking about 3x3 as a sport here in the Philippines, it's a relatively new sport. So what can you say to the PBA fans to encourage them to watch the PBA 3x3?
Well, this is a growing sport. It's an Olympic sport actually. And hopefully this is also a viable option for players who actually don't make the 5-on-5. So I would say to the PBA fans, please support also the 3x3. We need your support. And hopefully we can actually form a good team also in the upcoming Olympics.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Dicky. Ngayon naman panoorin natin ang top 3 plays nung leg 3.
The count still in favor of Master Sardines. Wow. Galao with the layup.
Wow, what a move.
Kaduya. For that move, gorgeous spin from Raymar.
The more we see him, the more we are impressed.
Can TNT hindi ka mapresto. Rosser with some daylight. Brandon for the win. No! Sure! Rey Napoles! He did it all game long. He got things going. He got things started para dito sa Limitless, and he ends up finishing it with a stigma.
Malaking bagay. They've been working so hard. Tapos umabot ka ng championship level. Confidence level, napakalaki. Ang downside naman, you're gonna be a target of the teams now. But I rather do the upside with the confidence na binibigay ng championship sa mga players na to.
Sobrang happy kasi tagal na inintay namin. Tapos league ko na kami naka-champion. Tapos second conference pa. Yung mga practice namin, 7 hours kami nagpa-practice. Tapos hindi kami maka-champion. Parang na-down kami. Kaya ngayon sobrang happy kami. Grateful na at blessed na nakuha namin itong champion.
Sobrang sarap tsaka parang sigh of relief talaga. Kasi parang ang tagal ang tagal nung kalbaryo. Pakonti-konti last conference and finally nakuha rin namin. So sobrang saya. We had games in the last leg actually na we lost sa last shot. You could have won pero may mental lapses pa rin. So I think yun yung number one. Hindi naman siya porket nag-champion ka o hindi ka na mag-grow.
What a performance here for the San Miguel Beermen.
But the thing is, and they always be reminded that stay grounded and the same time be competitive and always have composure and respect sa mga kalaban nila.
For Northport, Brandon Ganuelas-Rosser greets us all. Good morning. As he gets up high for that slam dunk.
Flores double team, kicks it out. Samboy on the move. Oh, Flores cleans it up with a flush.
Well, Erwin Flores is like a man among boys at this point. World makakuha ng rebound.
Rosser!
Oh, my goodness!
With a flush!
Two-handed smash magmula dito kay Brandon Rosser.
With an explosive finale coming up for all of us dito sa leg 4 ng second conference ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Meron pang order of business na kailangan tayong pagdaanan. It is gonna be the 30K game muna between TNT and SMB to get us good and ready for Limitless versus Meralco. Nandito pa rin tayo sa loob na Smart Araneta Coliseum, coming to you live on TV5. Napakagandang bakbakan ang nakahain para sa ating lahat. As we now get the stage set para dito sa battle for third place. At ayan nga po, SMB TNT ang magtatapat. Coach Ronnie, meron pang 30K na paglalabanan bago yung 100,000 peso game. And of course, the all-important points na palagi natin pinag-uusapan, nakataya dito, that's an extra 10 points.
Exactly. At ang TNT Tropang Giga finished in the second spot in the last leg. Therefore, at 225 points, they are in the second spot right now in the race to the Grand Finals. Bakit natin binabanggit? Top 4 seeds heading to the Grand Finals, diretso na sa quarterfinals yun.
Tuloy natin yung kwentuhan yan pagkatapos nitong introductions.
First, TNT Tropang Giga. Number 6 from Lanao del Norte, Raymar Acuno. Number 18 from Pampanga, Lervin Flores. Number 25 from Guagua, Pampanga, Martin Gosum. And number 26 from Bicol, it's Albert Vasotros. Head coach, Mau Belen. Their competition, your San Miguel Beermen. Number 0, James Mangahas. Number 1 from Victoria City, Jeffrey Manday. Number 18 from Cainta Rizal, Louis Vigil. And from Iloilo, number 25, King Ken Bono. Head coach, Boise Samar. Your officials, Glenn Cornelio and Gomer Ubina. It might be the battle for third, but it's an all-important matchup. Winner takes home 30,000.
So here we go. The 30K game between SMB and TNT is about to unfold. And bukod sa bonus prize money, the all-important points, yung placings, leg 4 na tayo. There's gonna be only 2 legs remaining to try and qualify outright for the grand finale.
Yes, total of 6 legs, suma total ng 2 points. We'll be able to identify the top 10 teams that will make it to the grand finals to play for the big money of 750,000, 250,000, and 100,000 to the top 3 teams. At mahirap habulin sa last 2 legs pag nasa ilalim ka na. Ken Bono scores the first point for San Miguel after a 2-point conversion para dito kay Lervin Flores.
Mandaido came up with a steal and the scoop layup. Tapla tayo sa 2.
Quickness, precision, mga bala ng offensive arsenal nitong si Jeff Manday. Alam mo ba si Vosotros has posted the highest production of points. Although, totoo, scoring champion ng first conference, pambira, 67 points in the last leg itong si Vosotros. Ang sumunod, si Manday.
Yan na.
48.
Yun ang matindi doon.
Dati pag 46, number 1 ka na eh.
Ayos din, no? Pero si Vosotros is really pushing the bar even further higher.
Pagaling ng pagaling yung ating mga manlalaro.
Manday thought about the 3, drives closer, he's all alone.
3 straight 1-point conversions for TNT, or rather for SMB.
Oh, that's gonna be a warning. Can't do that.
3 of the 4 points ng TNT galing sa former Arellano chief na si Lervin Flores.
Yun ang isa pa nga kailangan makasanayan ng lahat na naglalaro ng 3x3. Pagka po nakabasket na, basta i-clear yung bola, hayaan nyo pong ipasa. Pagka na-release na yung pasa, agawin nyo dun sa perimeter, pwede na yun. Kasi kahit saan ka magpunta ngayon, napakarami, Coach Ronnie, na nagpapaliga ng 3x3 because it's such a short tournament. 2-day tournament, may mga 1-day tournament pa. Ang saya it brings communities together.
Correct.
Lalo na nung Pasko, ang daming ganyan.
And we're hoping that this is a destination competition eventually, not just in the PBA, not just in the grassroots, but even in the collegiate. And hopefully, pagbalik ng D-League, pati sa D-League.
Yun, ang maganda doon.
So, lalawak, lalalim yung base natin to produce more 3x3 specialists and eventually in the near future, makikita natin sila rito. That is the avenue that we're trying to build. The runway is not short. The runway is long. And another chance to build a career outside the 5x5.
We all grew up and loved the half-court game.
Tatluhan,
You just have to tweak yung rules kasi walang ano dito, hindi yung basket made tapos labas mo na. Hindi, dito diretso. Kaya mas nakakapagod.
Walang shoot back dito.
Yun.
Di ba?
Yun ang kaya konting mga rule changes lang. Of course, the shot clock, the team foul, silang kailangan natin tuunan ng pansin. Dahil yung half-court game, kapisado na natin. Yun
Because the FIBA team, the FIBA 3x3 team, deemed it necessary to create some rules to make the game more exciting.
Yan.
That's the reason why.
You wanna compare it to yung kay Ice Cube, yung Big 3.
Iba yun.
Half court talaga, pero yun, ginawa mo namang arcade. May mga 4-point shot pa.
Saka ano yun?
Diba?
50 yata yung race to 50 yun.
Mabigat.
Pero big money rin yun.
Pero pagka ganun ang nilaro natin sa half court, wala nang iba makakalaro. Kaya nga ito maganda yung mga half court natin, palit tayo ng palit ng magkakalaban, mayat maya, every 10 minutes or so.
Which is a very good test for our 3x3 athletes. At alam mo, this is also preparing them for international competition dahil layunin din ng SBP, of course, katuwang ang PBA, na matrain natin yung ating mga players dito sa PBA 3x3 so that when they compete abroad, ready na sila. Hindi na sila mabibigla at sanay na sila.
Yung speed nandoon na
yung pace. Yung speed endurance ang pinakamahirap dito. Napakahirap talaga. Pero pag nakalaro mo yung mga world's best, pag nakita mo, at saka yung mga pasahan nila, pambihira. But we're seeing a glimpse of what we are trying to build right now.
As the weeks have gone by, papulido ng papulido. Yun yung maganda doon, Coach Ron.
That is correct. And that only has the level of competition increased. But yung chances to win has decreased. Kasi the parity has elevated. So, it's harder to win. That makes it difficult. Katulad ng Limitless, na nanalo ng 11 na ba na sunod yan? Mahirap eh. Kasi mapanalo mo man yung pool mo, may crossover draw.
Pero kahit ganun kalakas yung Limitless, pang-apat na leg to, nakakatatlo na tayo. Tatlong iba-iba pa rin yung nag-champion doon.
Tama.
Di ba?
Pero nasa finals na naman sila ngayon. Pero ngayon, sa harapan ng TNT at ng SMB, ang bilis ng scorean dito.
Oo.
29 points combined in barely 4 minutes of action. Nagmamadali.
May lakad yata ito mga to.
Hindi, may prize money.
Yun, ang masarap doon. Ganda ng uwi mo ngayon. First time din nasa Primetime TV ang ating PBA 3x3.
Right. We had the chance to be in primetime also in the first conference because the PBA 5x5 took about 3 to 5 days before it started. So binigyan tayo ng Signal Group, ng TB5 Group, of course kasama ang PBA 3x3 Committee, sila Com Willie, na nag-push na maumpisahan para mapakilala sa ating mga basketball followers.
Tama. Almond with a short stab. Uy, 17-13 na to Wala pa nga sa halfway mark as Coach Ronnie mentioned. Bono, no.
Bihira itong mga ganitong klaseng laro.
Flores hands it off. Gozum from deep. Kanina pa nga yan Nung semi-final lang nawala yung 2-point shooting
kasi
niya.
Nga, talagang parang binagyo siya ni Joray Napoles di ba?
Ang haba nun para tirahan mo ng tirahan. Speaking of haba, Yung galamay ni Flores, ginamit niya sa butata na yun.
Grabe itong si Manday. 13 for Manday.
Oh, a block by Vigil. SMB looking to mount a comeback.
15 for Manday.
15 of the 17 of San Miguel. But Masotros closes the door. That is a 30,000 peso shot mula kay Almond.
And that is one of the fastest matches I have seen. 38 points.
4 minutes, 50 seconds.
Exactly. Let us take a look at the shooting clip. 6 of 11 for TNT from the 2. 5 of 10 for San Miguel from the 2-point line. Manday with 15. Vosotros finished with 9. Backstop by Flores who had 7.
And si Almond ang nahirang ditong best player of the game as TNT takes third, 21-17 is your final score. More importantly, yung 70 points na matatangay mo to the next round.
Malaki yun. They want to preserve where they are right now, which is just behind the Limitless Upmasters. One rank higher than the Meralco Bolts 3x3 unit.
So yan po, TNT nga po will finish third dito sa leg number 4, and that sets the stage for the final game of the weekend. Limitless versus Meralco, 100,000 piso ang nakataya dito, and of course the all-important 100 points para makatulak nga to the championship round.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Coming to you live from the Smart Araneta Coliseum. Magandang gabi and welcome to your PBA 3x3. After 30 games, we are down to our final match. Welcome to the championship game of Leg 4 Second Conference.
At handa na nga po ang lahat para sa kahuli-huliang laban ng weekend na ito. Coming to you live from the Smart Araneta Coliseum, Limitless will be taking on Meralco. As for the second consecutive week, Limitless will be playing for the 100K grand prize. Ang Meralco naman is back in the finals after missing the last two. Leg 1 nga po, nakapag-runner-up sila.
And I believe that this is the rematch of that semi-final matchup last week between Limitless and Meralco. Limitless beating Meralco handily, forcing the Bolts to be over the limit early on, and they dominated Limitless en route to securing their first leg win here in the second conference.
Dito naman sa leg 4, ang Limitless finished at the top of
Undefeated
Pool A.
up to this point.
Mula last week up to this week.
So kung makalusot sila rito, dalawang sunod na legs, sweep nila.
Pero it hasn't been easy, Coach Ronnie.
Nothing
1 point
is easy.
win in the quarters, 1 point win in the
Yes.
semis. Maka 1 point win kaya ulit dito. Ayaw yan netong Meralco. Second placer to sa Pool C. And then tinalo nila yung Platinum by 3 in the QFs.
Right.
And the Beermen by 6 in the SFs.
But the irony of it all is that this team should not have made it to the quarterfinals. Kung nanalo ang Terrafirma laban sa Purefoods, Terrafirma was up 2016. All they needed was a point. They will be the second best team. Meralco relegated sa knockout battle. May iba sigurado ang timpla ng Bolts. But in a twist of fate, Purefoods won the match. And Meralco found themselves in the second spot. And then they found the draw that they wanted probably. And now they have a date with Limitless before Sunday is done.
Everybody, this is the finals of leg number 4 of the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Returning after winning leg number 3 is your Limitless Masters. Number 3 from Iloilo, Marvin Hayes. Number 8 from Bukidnon, Raymar Katuya. From Albay, number 15, Jory Napoles. And from San Fernando, La Union, number 45, Brandon Ganuelas Roser. Head coach, Willie Wilson. Here now are your Meralco Bolts. Former UAAP champion from Bacolod City, number 0, Tonio Gonzaga. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Batino. Number 9, from Guagua, Pampanga, Dexter Makers. And from Cebu, number 15, Joseph Sadoripa. Head coach, Patrick Fran. Your officials, Dax Takanay, Jeff Tanta. This game is under regulation supervision.
After eliminating their greatest opponents in the league, TNT, Brandon Rosser says they are still not yet out of the woods. Meralco to them is just as tough as TNT, even though they have fresher legs than the Tropang Giga. Brandon says it's all gonna come down to the last 2 minutes. Who is going to push it? Balik sa inyo.
Ball in play. The finals for leg 4 is on. Meralco with first possession. Patino sinusukat dito si Rosser. As Gonzaga is trying to continue what he did in the semis. He misses on his first try though. But Patino,
It's all about effort. Kailangan alam niyang Meralco, kailangan nila-outwork nilang Limitless. Let's see if Batino will be able to handle Rosser, but this is someone that they have to defend. Napoles. Napoles also, I believe, was the leading scorer for Limitless in that semi-final win over Meralco. With those type of plays, katulad nung pagbarag niya kanina kay Napoles. And they put Meralco in early team penalty.
only in the second conference kasaysayan ng ating PBA 3x3. Etong Limitless has set the bar high for everybody.
Right.
They won legs 5 and 6 and the Grand Championship of the first conference. And then dito sa second, naka-leg 3 na nga sila. Meralco, if I'm not mistaken, second leg of the first conference, huling nagkampiyon.
Tama. Ooh.
Meralco dodging a bullet there.
Right. Basta nadapa ka o tumira ka ng alanganin.
1-0 is the score. Limitless already on the board. Cedo Ripa is blocked by Rosser.
Just when you think you have a getaway, the shadow of Rosser will follow you and deny you all the way. that much time remaining in this possession for Meralco. Sa ibang games, pasok na yung kay Joseph.
Yan.
Joseph, kailangan ng Meralco ngayon makastop. You're down by 1 against the team that beat them in the previous Final Four.
Kaduyak hasn't had a dominant run today, this Sunday in the playoffs. Might be just the right time for him, ano?
Tama.
To really pour it on. Maikes trying to barrel his way through, spins away, fake, dalawa pa.
Oh, nice move coming from Maikes.
Nice buzzer beater against the shot clock mula kay Dexter.
Ganun ang klase mga tirang ibibigay sa'yo ng Limitless eh.
Kailangan katakot-takot na creativity ang gamitin mo, no? Just to get, ayun, no? Tapos si Maikes hindi pa rin umubra yung reverse.
Pero mabigat yung pag-give up ng foul. Pag sumablay ka, ayos na. Pero kung maalala nila, dito sila ng problema. I believe in the first 3 minutes or 4 minutes, penalty na sila.
2 team fouls agad dito ang Meralco. Yan din na naging problema ng TNT in the semis matchup against Limitless.
That is within the plan ng Limitless to put pressure on you to give up a foul because they will try to overpower you. Ika nga sa 5x5, bully ball eh, di ba? Dito, barag ball. Paparagin ka nila sa lakas at lalaki nila eh. Satsagayin mo talaga, sasabayan mo sila, kung hindi, mga ngayaw ka.
Si Dorifa goes to his right. Hayes sticking to him. Batino puts it on the deck, to shoot. Batino's floater doesn't work this time.
Sila good possession para dito sa Meralco.
Rosser, ayun na nga, parag ball ginagamit dito.
Yan ang hindi pwedeng ibigay ng Meralco, yung extra possessions.
Pag nakakakwentuhan nga natin minsan yung mga player naman, mas gusto nga daw nila dito sa Araneta naglalaro dahil dive kung dive pwede. Hindi katulad ng regular ng 3x3 flooring, tosino. Hanggat hindi, tsaka Araneta to. Iba yun.
Tama.
Iba yun.
The Mecca of Philippine basketball.
Napoles takes care of that free throw. 2-1 is the score. Lamang ang Limitless. Di nagkaintindihan si Batino at Maikes doon.
Good hustle coming from Gonzaga. Had the right idea talking about Batino. But that was a letdown in terms of execution dahil diretso sa kalaban yung pasa.
Kaduyak and his short shorts. Atakin si Gonzaga. Hayes is open. Doesn't work. You know, dive Coach Ronnie.
But they fail. Yeah, they fail.
Ay, naku. Nagmintis ni Luwa yung dakdak ni Jory. Now we'll be at the line to try and earn that point.
Sometimes you have to know when to give up a 1-point conversion instead of getting your 14th foul.
Walang buwelo para kay Jory.
Pero tignan mo naman, sumablay na, napulot pa uli ng Limitless. That's a double black eye for Meralco's defense.
Ganun sila ka-focus. Hindi nawawala sa mata nila, line of sight nila yung bola at all times.
Sanay na maglaro sa finals eh. Well, Napoles making a living from the line.
Maikes puts it on the deck. Up, under. Pinali pa, wala pa rin.
Very poor execution on the part of Dexter Maikes.
Kaduyak starting to make noise.
Now they're behind by 4.
Gonzaga on the attack.
Like what I said earlier about San Miguel, at any given time, Ken Bon and Manday has to touch that basketball for them to score. Ganon din ang Meralco, lalong-lalo na kay Tonino Gonzaga.
Kahit hindi siya titira, padaanin mo lang kay Tonino, gaganda sigurado.
Kasi ang taas ng porsyento eh. Pag hindi mo pinahawak at tinira mo,
how about that? Lampas 360, ginamit ni Jory doon.
Right. That's the only way to match up with Limitless. You have to defend and defend them the entire 12-second shot clock. Ano ka eh, tatastasin ka nila eh.
Gonzaga pulls the trigger. Doesn't work. Hayes tracked it down to the corner. They look to pound it inside once again. Napoles had the baseline cut off. At natapak na nga yung bola doon.
That's why you don't have to foul because in doing so, you disallow the other team na magkamali kahit paano. Kasi nagkamali ka na eh.
Gonzaga trying to break free of Hayes. Sedurifa pleading for it. Tonino takes it himself.
Ang bihira din talagang offensive machine itong si Tonino, no? Batino and Gonzaga consulting each other because of probably a breakdown in their execution. There's a 2-point deficit for Meralco, still in the hunt. And we are almost crossing the halfway mark.
Ganong kadalang yung scoring dito, hindi katulad ng battle for third. First time natin nakakita yata na less than 5 minutes natapos ang laro. As Kaduyak, eto na nga Coach Ronnie, ngayon pa mag-iingay kung kailan finals na, no?
4 in the match for Kaduyak. Second 3-point basket para sa Limitless.
Joseph trying to get by Brandon. Oh, Sedurifa with a putback attempt.
You can't miss 2 in a row when you're that close against Limitless.
Kaduyak trying to feed Rosser. He's bumped to the ground. Hayes from deep. No. Hayes and Batino crashing out of bounds.
Was that a turnover for Meralco? Unforced turnover once again for the Bolts.
Si Hayes mukhang shaken up dito as he take another look at those booming 2-pointers from Raymar Kaduyak.
Play 2 coming up para dito sa Limitless. Yan ang tawag dito ni Joray Napoles.
Pop to the left si Raymar.
That's too easy. Para sa Limitless. Sedurifa has to defend Kaduyak better.
9-5 is the score.
Oh.
Takpiasan mo ng dalawa mula kay Batino.
A big transition play coming from Batino.
Hayes. Wild
Good
kick
rotation.
out.
Batino helped out Sedurifa. Sedurifa rotated to the man of Batino. Precision in defensive schemes, vital and critical against a solid offensive unit such as Limitless.
Meralco can tie with a deuce. Inch back to within 1 with a hit from within. Batino goes inside. The looper or the floater works once again.
Batino so far with a total of 3 points.
Solid. Batino coming to life. Pulling Meralco within 1, 9-8.
The more you play, get the chance to play against the elite teams, the better you will know how to compete against them. Pero kung unang pagkakataon, talagang durog ka sa kanila eh.
Kailangan pag-aralan mo yung mga anggulong pwede,
And
no?
because they played against them last week, probably natuto sila sa ibang masasakit na leksyon na ipinalasap sa kanila ng Limitless. Kasi Limitless, maski sino makatapat, isa lang ang intensyon eh. Diba?
Baragin lang.
Baragin lang, oo. Hanggang mangayaw ka hanggang dulo.
You just want to run over anybody in their way to capturing yet another leg sa ating PBA 3x3.
Hindi ka naman pwede magalit lang dahil di naman yun ang laban. Pagalingan ng laban at patalinuhan.
Hayes looking at Jore. Double team ang sumagupa. 8 steps away.
Good help by Maikes.
Batino out to Maikes. Didiskarte ngayon si Joseph. Batino puts it on the deck. Trying to tie it. There it is.
Going left, no problem. Going right, no problem. 2-point attempt, no problem.
Is that a personal 4-0 run ni Batino?
I
Diba?
believe so. Oo.
9-5 kanina to eh.
Eto na.
Oh, Sedurifa with a hand on it. Hayes couldn't produce.
Believe it or not, we're under the 5-minute mark.
Sedurifa looking for that space to operate. Drops it off to Maikes. Ran right smack into Hayes.
Kabanggaan, oo.
And somebody went over the bakot.
Sino yun?
So 3 guys on the floor right now. Dalawa sa actual floor. Yung isa, si Napoles ayun. Dinampot mula dun sa first row.
Parang pinagpag lang, but Dex Maikes is still on the floor. I think nagkatamaan na mukha eh. Ayan, no?
That is a big
Gilid
hit.
ng mukha sa ulo ni Marvin Hayes.
Sino mas matigas ang muka? Mukhang si Marvin ang mananaig.
Alam mo namang bruiser din itong si Dex Maikes. Kabalin, the pride of Pampanga.
Ayan o, may iling-iling lang, papagpag lang yun.
Oo, ganun talaga.
Pag kami yun na ordinaryong nilalang, Coach Ronnie, mga 2 linggo na nakahiga.
Paracetamol lang ang katumpas niya mamaya. Di ba?
Sandali lang, di ba?
Ibuprofen.
Yun. So action will continue with 4:06 remaining in the finals. 100,000 pesos at stake. More importantly, the 100 points na maibabaon into the 5th leg.
Unselfish move on the part of Gonzaga, maski nabit na niya si Kaduyak going downhill.
Kaduyak from deep. No. Marvin reaching for it.
Sinikwat, ano?
Kaduyak again. Segdorifa katapat. Kaduyak inside trying to go to Rosser. Lumusot. Kay Brandon yun.
Gotta be impressed with the rotation right now of the blue shirts. Able to check even the weak side cuts. Here was that last play by Gonzaga. Lusot na. Naghanap pa ng kasama. Good downhill cut coming from Dexter Marquez.
Lamang ng isa Meralco, 10-9. Looking to dethrone etong Limitless. Oh! Chori bottled him up, but Batino is there to deliver the point.
Good recovery para kay Batino.
Chori from deep. No!
They were behind by as much as 4, talking about Meralco earlier.
Batino looking for Tonino. Rosser just reached in there.
Hindi mo alam, nandun na sa tabi mo, ganun siya kabilis.
Haba ng stride din, no?
At ang haba ng hair.
Yan.
Tama, di ba? Nakapusod lang.
Meralco will have 3.3 to try and extend this lead. Sedorifa not aware. Batino is.
Still a good look for Batino.
Kaduyak came on strong early. Can he sustain?
He had to help out because Rosser found himself deep with Gonzaga. But Meralco now has 5 team fouls as we hit the 3-minute mark. In this 31st game, the final match of this leg.
Kaduyak on the attack. Nope. Rebound Batino. He's been all over the place para sa Meralco. Sedorifa looking for that space. Natapak sa outside.
Sorry, turnover para dito sa Meralco. Taking too much time in reversing that ball to Marquez and probably attacking from the other side.
Kaduyak again. Down the gut of the defense. Naku, nabitin. Marquez made sure he cleared it. Isang paa lang kasi nalabas nung una. Marquez from deep.
Oh my!
It through.
That's a surprise 2-point conversion coming from Marquez.
Kita niya, walang malibreng mapasahan. Siya na lang daw. Another sorry miss para sa Limitless.
Batino is down.
Alfred. Iika-ika sa outside. Oh, what a getaway by Joseph.
Now they're up by 5. Both teams are gassed.
Meralco has 5 team fouls, but they are on the attack. And everybody waiting for somebody to call a timeout.
Oh, Batino sprained his ankle most probably. Di ko nakita yung nangyari, but I think that happened in that conversion earlier ni Dexter Marquez. Good hesitation para kay Sedorifa. Nobody home para dito sa Limitless.
14-9. Under 2 minutes remaining in this one. Batino checking on that leg.
And sometimes you really have to suffer if you are to beat the best. And right now, Limitless is the best team in the PBA 3x3. At hindi ganito nagsimula ang Limitless, ha? Nag-struggle din to nung first 3 legs.
Alam mo, pagka nakakwentuhan man naman taga Meralco, yung kumpiyansa nila, they believe kung hindi lang sila naubos sa injury ng first conference, mas maganda yung nailaban nila sa championship noon.
Valid din naman yung argument nila.
Marquez got hurt, Tonino got hurt. There was a leg where they played third place with 2 guys, remember?
Tama.
Fifth leg or sixth leg yun, sixth leg. Rosser mga kalabaw. No good. Time running out on Limitless though, Coach Ronnie.
But Meralco has put themselves over the limit. Again, I'll say it again and again. Sometimes you have to know when to give up a 1-point conversion instead of putting yourself in a precarious situation.
Sayang yung foul to give, ano?
Oo. Saka yung susunod na foul will be 2 free throws. Limitless has taken 3 free throws so far. They've made all.
That should be a relief dahil muntikan sila madisgrasya ng free throws na itong quarterfinals, ano? Kahit no semis. Gonzaga. No. Rebound is with Batino. Back over to Tonino.
Oh, they got lucky there.
And mukhang okay na si Alfred. Nakakatalo naman dito. Jore from deep punches it through.
Hindi raw okay, sabi ni Jore. Si Joseph okay, pero si Jore hindi okay. Kay Jore yan.
Gonzaga trying to break down Jore. Oh, na-dribble sa tuhod. 3-point game lang with 53.7 to go.
Very hard to break down the defense of Napoles. He's long, he's quick.
Ang layo, ang masyadong malawak yung kailangan ikutan mo.
Yes. The ball skin offense has been working for Meralco so far. Under a minute left, it's winning time. Meralco with 16 fouls.
Less than a minute to crown a leg 4 champion. Rosser for 2. No. Tonino lost the rebound. Kaduyak, the Rosser. We've got a 2-point game.
That's a big mistake coming from Tonino Gonzaga.
Baikas ng Linlang.
Wow.
Rosser, no. 27 seconds to go.
And Rosser gives up a foul. Meralco can burn as much time as this shot clock will be reset to 12.
Everybody gassed, taking extra seconds just to rest.
Gassed may be an understatement at this point of this leg. Ilan na nilaro nitong mga to?
Oo. Partida, mahal pa gas ngayon.
Bababa sa Tuesday.
Yan ang inaabangan ko. Eto na, 20 seconds to go. Limitless playing good honesty, down by 3. Seto Rifa, niluwa yun. Hayes with the board. Kaduyak from the... Oh, huli ka ni Tonino.
Wow.
And that'll do it. Gonzaga with the stop of the game. And for the 4th leg, we've got a 4th different champion sa second conference ng ating PBA 3x3.
For a team which was supposed to play in a knockout match, to go all the way and beat an unbeaten Limitless team dating back to leg number 3. Amazing run here so far for Meralco. Even if Alfred Batino was playing on 1 foot, what a performance coming from Batino to beat the defense of Rosser time and again. 3-point win for Meralco in the finals, and they'll be rewarded with a full 100 points, the tour ranking points.
And the bonus of 100,000 pesos. Pinanggit mo. Ito yung usilipin muna natin.
That is the game-clinching effort coming from Tonino. Kasi kung na-shoot yun, papaul lang Platino. Matanggaling mga agaw ng mga yan.
Gonzaga with a game-saving block, but it was Alfred Batino who stood strongest amongst them all.
No doubt his level of play was 3 notches higher in the finals. Learning their lesson the hard way, attacking the closeout, playing like a perimeter player in so many ways. Diving, sliding, floaters, name it, he had it, even a 2-point conversion. And in the end, it was his sacrifice to come in and give his teammate a rest that enabled them to preserve their strength enough to be able to withstand a late charge coming from the Limitless Upmasters.
Tayo po ay magbe-break pa ng dali pero walang bibitiw. Meron na tayong awarding sa aming pagbabalik.
Check, check. We are at the tail end of leg number 4 of the PBA 3x3, and what a terrific tournament. Congratulations to all the teams participating in the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. We are now at the awarding ceremonies, and to give out the checks to our winners, let me call on our VIPs to the center court. Let's start with PBA 3x3 SVP Consultant Coach Ronnie Magsano, PBA 3x3 Tournament Director Joey Guanyo, PBA 3x3 Chairman and Alaska Governor Dickie Backman, and PBA Commissioner Willie Marshall. Gentlemen, please take your places. To receive their prize, PBA 3x3 fourth leg third placer, taking home 30,000 pesos. Congratulations, TNT Tropang Giga! Pose for your pictures, gentlemen. Congratulations, TNT Tropang Giga. Please step aside, gentlemen. Let me call on our second placers in this fourth leg, taking home 50,000 pesos. Your Limitless app Masters. Thank you, Limitless App Masters. And to take home the first prize, 100,000 pesos, your leg 4 winners, Meralco Bolts. Congratulations, Meralco Bolts. Thank you to our executives and VIPs, Coach Ronnie Magsano, Director Joey Guanyo, Chairman Dickie Backman, and PBA Commissioner Willie Marshall. Let me call all the teams to center court for your photo opportunity.
Kita nyo naman si Alfred Batino had to be helped, but he wouldn't miss it for the world because Meralco is finally back on top.
Right.
They captured just their second leg in the history of our PBA 3x3. Una nila for this second conference.
Took some time. They won one leg in the first conference. I believe it was the second leg. And after that, it was a consistent performance for them, but a letdown in the grand finals. And they had a chance to redeem themselves, and even if they were almost out in the money round, they survived They had a chance to meet one of the best, if not the best team right now in the PBA 3x3, and they were able to keep in step and compete against the unbeaten Limitless team who had at least 11 straight wins prior to that upset win by Meralco in the fight for the leg win dito sa ating fourth leg ng second conference.
And it does look like Ira is ready with the Meralco Bolts 3x3.
Alright, kausapin natin isa-isa ang champions for the fourth leg, none other than the Meralco Bolts. Dexter, unahin muna kita. How rewarding does this championship feel?
Sa lahat ng hard work namin, pinaghirapan namin na nagbunga rin. Kaya thank you Lord talaga sa mga coaches namin.
Sino mga gusto mong pasalamatan? Alam ko nanonood yung anak mo ngayon.
Yung mga coaches namin, yung Meralco Bolts. Yung misis ko, tsaka mga anak ko nanonood dyan. Tsaka mga family ko dyan sa Pampanga. Yun lang, thank you.
Joseph, ikaw naman, from the beginning of this league up to this point, ano yung mga changes na nakita mo sa team that makes you a champion team that you are today?
Sa amin lang, brotherhood. And then, pukpuk sa practice, little sacrifice, more sacrifices. Ayun, siguro yun. A little glimpse of success ngayon.
Ikaw naman, mga gusto mong batiin?
Pamilya ko sa Cebu, si Max, Dan Bantayan. Go.
Tonino, I'll have you next. How tough was it facing Limitless here in the final?
Limitless is always a tough opponent. They're in the SEA Games for a reason. They're physically imposing and they have all the skills. So, yun.
People you want to thank?
Thank my mom and dad and my neighbors, Ayala Heights boys, my classmates, tsaka mga kaibigan ko sa Baguio.
Okay, and lastly, ikaw, Alfred. Ikaw na-injury ka pa during the last 2 minutes, but what kept you powering through to finish this game?
Kasi mahaba pahinga namin, so mapagod na dito sa last game kaysa sa magpahinga kami in the next 2 weeks.
Mga gusto mong pasalamatan?
Pasalamatan ko yung nanay ko, tatay ko, kapatid ko sa Cebu, mga kaibigan ko, yung girlfriend ko, yung sumusuporta sa Meralco Bolts community. Thank you sa pagsuporta sa amin lagi.
Once again, congratulations to the Meralco Bolts for a well-deserved championship. Now let's go back to our panel.
Sabi nga ni Alfred Batino, we will be taking a break next weekend, but in a couple of weeks' time, we'll be back with Leg 5, Coach Ronz.
April 2 and 3 to be exact. And by that time, when we get to the fifth leg, expect more grueling action dahil yung mga nasa ilalim in the race to the grand finals, pipilitin niyang makasampa para makapasok doon sa 10 mga posisyon out of the 13 teams that we have to have the chance to play in the second conference grand finals.
Yung mga break na ganyan, malamang 2 to 3 days lang dahil babalik na sa ensayo yan, babalik sa pag-aaral ng video, mas matinik sigurado ang magsusunod nating laban dito sa PBA 3x3.
Hindi ka pwedeng hindi magplano eh. Kasi pag hindi ka nagplano, before you know it, tapos na yung isang linggo. Hindi mo naman sila pwedeng hindi ipahinga. Kasi hindi naman nila kaya mag-ensayo ng 5 sunod na araw, tas lalaro ng Sabado-Linggo. Planning, strategizing, and then regrouping. Everything and anything that they need to be able to be successful when we get back on Leg 5.
Uy, si Boss Com Willie Marshall, kakwentuhan din ngayon ni Ira.
Com, ano ang masasabi mo sa pagtanggap ng PBA fans dito sa 3x3?
Masaya. Katulad ng sinabi ko sa lahat ng interview ko, masaya to, hindi natin nakalain na tatanggapin ng mga fans. Ngayon, tinatanggap ng mga fans. So, dahan-dahan na nila na nagkakaroon ng habit na panoorin na rin ng TX3.
Now that we already crowned the champions for the fourth leg, punta naman tayo sa PBA 5-on-5. What can the fans expect dito sa ating semis that will begin next week?
5-on-5, ang unang sasabihin ko sa inyo na Wednesday, Friday, Sunday this week, MOA. March 23, 25, 27, sa MOA po tayo maglalaro. Ang first game ng sa Wednesday ay Magnolia Meralco. Second game po ay NLEX Ginebra. Tapos magpapalit po yun. After this week, babalik na po tayo sa Araneta. So abangan po nyo, magandang pong matchup po yun. Parehong maganda kahit alin dun sa dalawang pares na yun.
Sigurado ako na abangan niya ng ating mga PBA fans. Maraming salamat, Commissioner Willie Marshall. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Ms. Ira. Boscom Willie Marshall, always at hand to make sure everything is going good sa ating PBA 3x3. So i-recap na natin at this point, paano nga ba nagkampiyon etong Meralco as we start our highlights with the quarterfinal round. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo, fourth leg ng second conference. And it was TNT taking on Master Sardines, first-timers sa playoffs sa quarterfinal round ng Master.
Winless in the first 2 legs. They won 1 game in leg 3. They came out here in leg 4 with a lot of confidence, and even against a very tough team ng TNT, they were very much in the match. And it took TNT late game heroics courtesy of this young man to be able to get past Master Sardines.
Yung mga pamatay na dos nga ni Gozum gave them the 5-point difference. 21-16, TNT will advance. Next matchup natin featured etong Meralco and Tonino Gonzaga. Of course, siya na naman ang nagbida dito para sa Bolts right in that quarterfinal matchup sa kanilang pagtapat dito sa Platinum.
And the top team in Pool B, which is Platinum, going up against the second best team in Pool C, which is Meralco. And eventually, Platinum almost took this game away from Meralco, but in the end, Meralco able to skate with a 3-point victory to get to the semifinals.
Next knockout matchup featured Limitless taking on Pioneer. The leg 3 winners going to their big man for the flush. They just dominated in the paint.
Started that slow actually kung titignan mo para dito sa Limitless, but they know how to win. They have composure, they trust themselves, and Marvin Hayes finished off itong Pioneer with the all-important 2-point conversion.
Kita mo, no, yung Limitless, kahit malakas sila, puro dikit na panalo ang nakuha. Etong si Ken Bono naman was trying to impose his will against Barangay Ginebra in the last of the quarterfinal matches.
No Ken Bono last time, no quarterfinal stint para dito sa SMB. With Ken Bono back, SMB is a different team once again. And with Jeff Manday in the flow of his game, Jeff Manday and Ken Bono make up one of the most lethal Matenjet standard here in PBA 3x3.
First semi-final pairing featured last leg's finalist ang TNT at Limitless. For the third leg in a row, nasa knockout stage nagtapat to.
This has become a rivalry of sorts. We talk about meeting each other deep in the semis and in the finals. TNT with Vosotros will always be a tough team to beat, but in the end, boiled down to Limitless once again, knowing how to win when the game is on the line.
2019 was the final score, 1-point win yon. So Limitless nasa finals. Etong Meralco at SMB nagbakbakan sinong tatapat sa kanila dito. And Q Tonino.
Bono is one of the best points of attack for SMB, but he was also the point of attack para sa Meralco. Manday, once again in double figures. Ken Bono, however, could not explode against Meralco. Meralco moved on to the finals.
Sa battle for third, nanalo ang TNT kontra sa SMB, which gives us, mabilis, less than 5 minutes, which gives us the highlights for the finale, Coach Ronnie.
Alam mo, nakalamang ang Meralco kasi late lang laro ang Limitless. Sandali lang naglaban yung TNT. Diba? Sandali lang yung laro nila eh. At nang, ano ba ang tinalo ng Limitless kanina? Pioneer. So, sa balik, masariwa ang Meralco and it showed. They were fresher, they were able to keep in step with the pace set by Limitless, and in the end, Meralco learned its lessons from losing last week to Limitless in that semi-final face-off. Tinambakan sila ng Limitless eh. Pero ngayon, di lang sila nakabawi. And now, that big heart by Tonino Gonzaga will enable Meralco to get its first leg win here in the second conference.
Fourth leg, fourth different champions sa second conference ng ating PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. And just like what Boss Willie mentioned, Boscom Willie mentioned,
kulang.
Etong Miyerkules, simula naman ng semifinals ng ating Govs Cup.
We're going south.
Yan.
And that's in MOA Arena for those two
It's you guys.
dueling affairs between Bolts and Magnolia, Hot Shot, and of course Ginebra against the NLEX team. First time in the semi since 2018 para sa NLEX Road Warriors.
Etong Meralco Magnolia nung elimination round, 2-point, 3-point victory lang yan, ano? Para dito sa Magnolia, should be an explosive one.
It's a rematch of that Philippine Cup semifinals. Ang Ginebra naman, I think it's the only team to be able to win and erase a twice to beat disadvantage.
Sila lang yung lower seed na nakalusot, twice to win disadvantage.
Napakahirap gawin.
Sa ngalan ni Coach Ronnie Magsanok, sa lahat ng ating mga nakasama mula kahapon hanggang kanina, sama mo na si Jolly, sama mo na si Jat, mga direktor nating si Jules, si MSJ, pati na rin si Dada. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagtutok dito sa ating PBA 3x3 Lakas na Tatlo.